100 years old. I don't know if I'll even live to see the day Gua passes the imperial exam. Without a spiritual root, you can't cultivate. Just an ordinary mortal. Dare to do business? Area, what brings you here? Grandpa King Shen. I picked a basket of wild cherries on the mountain today. They're so sweet. Try one. So sweet. Thank you, Arya. Today is your 100th birthday. Arya brought you wild cherries. May you live to be 1,000. Live to be 1,000. Wouldn't that make me an immortal? Grandpa King Shen, you are an immortal. Please tell me the story of the Monkey King wreaking havoc again. Long ago, in the Eastern Victory Divine Continent, there was a kingdom called Aulai. Joy turns to strange misfortune. The heavens bid farewell. Things once touched the heart. An immortal is here. An immortal has come to Peach Blossom Village. An immortal is here. Two immortals. May I ask why you've come to Peach Blossom Village? Have all children between the ages of 10 and 18 come out for a spiritual root test. Those who qualify may cultivate at the Spring-Autumn sect. Yes, of course. This is our village's immortal opportunity. What is a spiritual root? Can cultivating the Tao make you an immortal? Stop wasting time. Hurry and bring your children here. This is Peach Blossom Village's chance at immortality. If your child is chosen, they can become an immortal. What are you waiting for? My child is going to become an immortal. Junior sister, why did Uncle Master send us here to recruit disciples? Didn't a cultivator appear here 100 years ago? The nascent soul lord who dominated the eastern wastelands? A nascent soul lord? That's right. Now I'm really looking forward to it. Grandpa King Shen, come see the immortals. Grandpa King Shen, you're here. May the old man live to be 200. 100-year-old mortal. How unusual. Come forward one at a time. Hold the spirit testing stone to test your spiritual root. Grandpa King Shen, I'm a little scared. Don't worry, Arya. Go ahead. Metal and water dual spiritual roots. Spiritual energy affinity, 35. That's a high-grade spiritual root. Very good. What's your name? I'm called Arya. My given name is Zhou Taoyao. Zhou Taoyao. What a lovely name. You have a high-grade spiritual root. Will you come with me to the Spring-Autumn sect and cultivate the Tao? Cultivate the Tao? Does that mean becoming an immortal? Though we cultivators are still far from becoming immortals. You can think of it that way. That's great. I can become an immortal too. Miss Immortal, can I ask you a favor? What is it? Go ahead. Miss Immortal, please test Grandpa King Shen too. I want him to come with me to the Spring-Autumn sect.
He's already 100 years old.
His life is nearly over. Even if he has a spiritual root, it won't do him much good. Miss Immortal, please, I'm begging you. Just test Grandpa King Shen. Arya? 100-year-old mortal can't possibly enter the immortal path. Testing his spiritual root is pointless. Fine, I'll grant your wish. Li King Shen, come give it a try. 9 feet 9 inches. Pure azure Tao fortune. This is the legendary heavenly spiritual root. And it's a wood element heavenly spiritual root. It's really a heavenly spiritual root. His affinity. His affinity is at least 80. How is this possible in a 100-year-old mortal? A heavenly spiritual root. What a shame. It's too late. At 100 years old, his ki and blood have withered. His meridians have shriveled. And his sea of consciousness is clouded. Even with a heavenly spiritual root, what can he do? Miss Immortal, please, I'm begging you. Grandpa King Shan has a spiritual root. The best kinda heavenly spiritual root. Take him with us too. Please, I'm begging you. He can definitely cultivate. Very well, Li Qingshan. For Aria's sincere request, and for the sake of your heavenly spiritual root, I can take you back to the Spring-Autumn sect. But you'll enter only as an outer disciple. This old man agrees. Thank you for granting my wish, fair lady. And thank you too, Aria. That's wonderful, Grandpa Qingshan. We can cultivate together now. Go say goodbye to your mother. A heavenly spiritual root? Is that him? As expected, his spiritual aura is extraordinary. He possesses great innate talent. The Spring-Autumn sect has such a heavenly spiritual root. Heaven truly favors our sect. Uncle Master Joe, not Aria, him. Old brother. You just look old, don't you? As long as you're under 60, it won't affect your cultivation. Well, I'm exactly 100 years old this year. 100 years old, with his ki and blood dried up, his meridians like rotten wood, his sea of consciousness muddy as a swamp and a heavenly spiritual root. He really has a heavenly spiritual root. How cruelly the heavens toy with us, with talent like this. If we'd found him 80 years earlier, no, even 40 years earlier, the Spring-Autumn sect would have spared no resources, and surely raised a nascent soul, Lord.
He might even have reached the divine transformation stage.
But now, late-stage ki condensation is probably his limit. Foundation establishment is simply a pipe dream. How about this? The abandoned treasure hall in back needs a keeper. Send him there. He can carry the title of outer disciple. And handle the daily cleaning. I obey the elder's decree. Yes. Junior Brother Lee, this is the abandoned treasure hall. Your duty is to sweep the dust inside every day. Here are your identity jade token and, the basic concealment art, the everlasting spring formula. The spiritual energy here is thin. Take care of yourself. The abandoned treasure hall is quiet enough. The path to immortality is cut off. 100 years will be buried in the earth. Getting even a glimpse of the immortal sect is already an unexpected blessing. Since my path is already set, I'll simply let things take their course. With the everlasting spring formula from the 1st to the 10th level of ki condensation. Each step advances one level. Then foundation establishment, core formation, nascent soul, and divine transformation. Sigh. Still no good? This concealment pill may help me conceal my aura. I'll wait a few more days. If no one comes looking, I'll take this concealment pill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. 4 alchemical marks. This is a supreme grade key attracting pill. This yellow-skinned gourd is definitely a supreme treasure. Maybe my path to immortality isn't hopeless after all. I'm rich. I'm really rich this time. As usually. Three months to reach the third level of key refining. I can't let my cultivation rise any further. In 2 months, disciples will come burn the ruined treasures. If my cultivation is exposed, the consequences would be unimaginable. It can even revive withered spirit herbs and improve their quality. If only you could get a little bigger. A little bigger. Bigger. A little bigger. Smaller. That's better. Now the yellow-skinned gourd will be easier to hide. When you grow big, I'll call you the wishful gourd. Repair and raise its grade. Li Qingshan greets senior sister Li. Li Qingshan, though this ruined treasure hall is remote, and the spiritual energy is thin, at least it hasn't completely broken your spirit. You look much better than when you first arrived. Could it be that your cultivation has improved? Thanks to you, senior sister. It's fairly peaceful here. I sweep and tidy up every day, and stretch my muscles. I've also tried practicing the longevity art in my spare time. I've made a little progress. You've successfully drawn in key. My talent is poor. After months of hard work, I was lucky enough to reach the first level of key refining. To draw in key at your age, in an environment like this, is truly no easy feat. Unfortunately, your meridians are severely blocked. Your key and blood foundation is nearly depleted. I'm afraid the first level of key refining is your limit. Still, being able to draw key into your body and cleanse some bodily impurities may extend your life by a few years. That's still a blessing in disguise. I understand. To even glimpse the immortal gate is already a heaven-sent blessing. I wouldn't dare ask for more. Thank you for showing me the way that day, senior sister. Though your path to immortality is hopeless, drawing ki into your body may still extend your lifespan a little. These two are mid-grade, first-level ki and blood. Blood pills that can replenish your ki and blood. They may help you somewhat. They might even buy you another year or two. Thank you for your generous gift, senior sister. I came here to clear out the ruined treasures as usual, using my true fire to refine the residual spiritual energy and useless matter within them. I understand, senior sister. Senior sister, I have one more request. I know my cultivation is weak, and my path to immortality is bleak. But living in such a remote place, I can't help feeling uneasy. I wonder if you could bestow a few of the simplest defensive spells. If I happen to encounter venomous insects or wild beasts, I might at least be able to protect myself. Spells require spiritual power to support them. Your spiritual power is weak, and your meridians are fragile. Forcing yourself to cast spells could injure you and do more harm than good. Don't aim too high or rush to learn too much. I'll remember your advice, senior sister. I'm only asking for the most basic spells, the ones that use the least power. For self-defense, I would never recklessly overreach. These 3 jade slips, record 3 of the most basic spells: Fireball, Featherstep, and Concealment. Fireball consumes a lot of power, so use it with caution. Featherstep makes travel and evasion easier. Concealment consumes the least power, so it may be the most useful for you. Li Qingshan. Thank you for passing on these spells, senior sister Li. I will remember your teachings and practice with caution. I won't abuse them. Conceal your form and aura. Keep your spirit from straying. Return your ki to your danshin. Blend into the mortal world. I wonder if the wishful gourd can improve spells. It can actually improve spells too. A supreme grade, first level spell. The tortoise breath art can not only conceal cultivation and block detection from cultivators one major realm above you, it can also merge you with plants, grass, rocks, and mountains. This is practically a life-saving spell. The tortoise breath art is complete. Only then can I establish a foothold. To practice the longevity art, I actually have to discard my cultivation and start over. You can't catch a wolf without risking the sheep. With a great path to heaven right before me, how can I hesitate just because it's difficult? The 4th level of ki refining. Hey, old man. Yes, you. Come here. I have something to ask you. What can I do for you, senior sister? I asked if anyone brought in a batch of discarded trial artifacts, including one about palm-sized, bright red, a bird-shaped jade pendant. To answer you, senior sister, this old man only sweeps every day. The newly delivered junk is piled in that corner. I haven't had time to sort through it. I didn't pay special attention to any jade pendants. I didn't notice. What use is a useless old man like you? Cough, 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 cough. Hurry and search that pile of trash for me. If you can't find it and delay my business, you'll pay dearly. Yes, yes. This old man will look right away. I'll look right away. Hurry up. Didn't you eat today? Those old arms and legs are in the way. What a useless fool. I hope this plague leaves soon. What are you mumbling about? Hey.
Hold it in.
I have to hold it in. Patience now or ruin the bigger plan. I need to survive to have a future. Old man, I'm giving you 3 days to turn this entire shop upside down. You must find that vermilion sparrow jade pendant. I'll come back in 3 days. If I don't see the pendant, I'll tear your old bones apart and toss them to the monsters in the back hills. Do you understand? I understand. I understand. This old man understands. I'll definitely find it. I'll definitely find it. I won't forget the whip you gave me today. The path to immortality is long. We'll have plenty of time. Junior brother Lee, I heard senior sister Zhang just came by. So it was you, senior brother Zhang? Yes, senior sister Zhang just left. She threw quite a fit. Junior brother Lee, you've gotten yourself into serious trouble. That was Elder Zhang Yujin, a Golden Core elder. She's Grandmaster's own granddaughter, Zhang Hongshu. She was spoiled rotten from childhood. Even in the inner sect, she does whatever she wants. The granddaughter of a Golden Core elder? What am I supposed to do? Senior brother Zhang, please save this old man. Junior brother, let me tell you the truth. That vermilion sparrow jade pendant senior sister Zhang wants is said to be quite a treasure. If you find it, don't give it to her directly. Give it to me first. I'll hand it over. That way she won't be angry. From now on, in the sect, I'll make sure you're well looked after. Take these 2 spirit stones and a bottle of key gathering pills to help you recover. Find that pendant as soon as possible. Remember, notify me the moment you find it. Thank you for the advice, senior brother Zhang. Thank you for saving me, brother Zhang. Everyone wants to use this old man as a stepping stone. Just as I thought, low-grade spirit stones became mid-grade spirit stones. Low-grade pills became supreme-grade pills. This Gourd is truly heaven-defying. What a lucky treasure. A talisman treasure refined by a golden core cultivator. A life-saving trump card that can threaten Foundation establishment cultivators. No wonder he was so desperate. Hide it. How will I deal with them in 3 days? I have to escape their game. I need to find a more reliable backer. Shopkeeper, I'd like to exchange spirit stones. Old man, by the rules. 1 mid-grade spirit stone trades for 105 low-grade ones. So 2 would get you 210. How's that? The market rate is 1 to 110. You've got a sharp eye, old man. Fine, we'll do it your way. Here are 270 low-grade spirit stones.
Take them.
Take a look, old man. These are first-tier low-grade key-gathering pills. 5 pills per spirit stone. And first-tier low-grade vitality pills. 10 pills per spirit stone. Shopkeeper, do you have any supreme-grade pills with 4 pill marks? Supreme-grade pills? Old man, are you out of your mind? There are barely a few in the entire spring-autumn sect who can refine supreme-grade pills. Supreme-grade pills? Those are perfect pills. They contain no pill toxins at all and are incredibly expensive. Take these key-gathering pills, for example. If they were perfect quality, a single pill would cost at least 20 spirit stones. Who could afford that? I see. This old man really is ignorant. Fine, give me some of every pill. 1 bottle of King Hua pills. 10 bottles each of key-gathering and kingling pills. Sure thing. Don't worry, old man. My pills are always fairly priced. You'll be satisfied? Shopkeeper. A junior of mine just joined the sect. He doesn't know much about it yet. Could you tell me which disciples have powerful backgrounds and must not be offended? Old man, you came to the right person. That'll keep your junior from offending the wrong people and losing his life for nothing. I have this comprehensive cultivation guide. It only costs 10 spirit stones. Interested, old brother? Too expensive. 1 spirit stone. 8. I can't go any lower. That's my cost price. 2. 5. Any less and I'll lose money. I'm losing money here. Shopkeeper, who is the Ling Shuang? I hear that in the next 2 years, senior sister the will attempt foundation establishment. The reason she can't be offended isn't just her great strength. More importantly, they say she's connected to that legendary nascent soul grand elder Hiss. Her backing is that powerful? It's only a rumor. Who knows? How much are these? These are failed pills from my alchemy attempts. They're not good for much. If you want them, take the lot for 1 spirit sand. Consider it a tip. Never mind. You don't have it easy either. I'll take 2 bottles each of blood-stanching powder and recovery pills. And give me these failed pills too. 30 spirit sand in total. Thank you, senior. Over 100 supreme-grade pills. That'll last me a year of cultivation. Li Qingshan, why aren't you at the treasure hall? What are you doing here? Senior sister Li, I have something important to report. It is a serious matter. Could I ask you to step aside so I can tell you in private? Speak. What is it? The vermilion sparrow talisman treasure. That can't be. Where did you get it? Tell me the truth. Here's what happened. 2 days ago, senior sister Zhang Hongshu came by. The junk treasure hall asked me to find a jade pendant. Later, among that new batch, I found it deep in the pile of discarded oddities. This disciple is dull-witted. I only knew this was no common item. It's beyond what I could possess. I recalled senior sister's help last time. I dared not hide it. So I brought it to offer you, senior sister. Do you know what this is? This disciple does not. I only know it's extraordinary. This is a talisman treasure made by a golden core elder. Its power can threaten Foundation establishment cultivators. What Zhang Hongshu asked you to find. You didn't give it straight to her, but brought it to me. Why? Senior sister Zhang Hongshu whipped me. She said she'd kill me if I couldn't find it. I'm afraid that even if I found it and gave it to her, she'd still silence me. I dare not ask for much. It's just that I am insignificant, with nothing to my name. Carrying such a treasure, I fear it may bring me death. I only ask that, for my sincerity, you offer me a little protection. Just grant me a way to live. You're quite sensible. You understand that treasure brings trouble. Jiang Hongshu is spoiled by nature, and ruthless in her ways. Your fear that she'd kill for treasure is understandable. I'll take this, and I'll grant your request. As long as you behave yourself in the sect, and don't stir up trouble, I, the Ling Shuang, will keep you safe. Take these 100 low-grade spirit stones and 3 bottles of key-gathering pills. Cultivate well with them. Also, this Vajra talisman. Once activated, it can block a full strike from a late key refining cultivator. This golden needle talisman is an attack talisman. It can kill a mid-stage key refining cultivator. Keep them for protection. Remember, stay well in the junk treasure hall. Don't go looking for trouble again. Thank you for your generous gifts, senior sister. Thank you for your protection, senior sister. I will heed your teachings. Cultivate in peace, and never go out to cause trouble. Junior brother Li, junior brother Li. Senior brother Zhang, senior sister Zhang. Something huge happened. Didn't you fail to find the jade pendant yesterday? Yeah, this old man searched everywhere. I just couldn't find it. Hey, good thing you didn't. That vermilion sparrow jade pendant wasn't lost in the junk treasure hall at all. Junior sister the Ling Shuang found it. Early this morning, Jiang Hongshu got word from somewhere and rushed to the Ling Shuang's cave dwelling to demand it. They started fighting after a few words. Man, both junior sisters are at key refining perfection. What a sight. Sword key flew everywhere. I heard the formations outside the cave were badly damaged. So, what happened? Jiang Hongshu was no match for the Ling Shuang. The Ling Shuang broke her defensive artifact with one sword art. She was badly hurt. The senior brothers from the discipline hall finally arrived and stopped the fight. It reached the elders. Even Patriarch Zhang Yuzhan was alerted. Junior sister Li said she found it herself. Jiang Hongshu had no case. She had forced her way into another's cave first. Junior sister Li was acting in self-defense. In the end, the elders ruled. The jade pendant belonged to junior sister Li. Junior sister Zhang was confined for reflection for 6 months. 6 months. The Ling Shuang bought me 6 months of safety. I need to improve my strength fast. Six months have passed. Jiang Hongshu should be out by now. As I am now, with my 7th level key refining everlasting Dharma power. And so many top-tier spells. I can fight even a key refining perfection cultivator. I can't place all my hope in the Ling Shuang. I can only rely on myself. Grandpa Kingshan. Grandpa Kingshan, are you there? It's Aya. Grandpa, you're Complexion is much better than last time. And you've broken into key refining. Yes, thanks to you. These old bones finally didn't work in vain. But you, it's been 2 years, and you've grown into a young lady. Grandpa, I've taken a master. Elder Liu Union of Dangsha Peak. She's at Lake Golden Core. That's wonderful. Urya has someone to back her now. Grandpa, guess what I brought you? This is a real Outer Disciple Identity Jade badge. I asked my master to arrange it. From now on, you're a registered Outer Disciple of the Spring-Autumn sect. This girl has grown up. How thoughtful. Urya.
Tao Yao.
Thank you. Hey, Grandpa, no need to be so polite with me. Too bad my cultivation is still low. I don't have much say before Master. Otherwise, I could get you a better place. Does the sect have any jobs where disciples guard a place outside for a while and take it easy? An outside guard assignment? Yes. The External Affairs Hall should have some. Grandpa, do you want to get out for a change? I'll go check the External Affairs Hall with you. Then thank you, Grandpa. My grandpa wants an easy outside guard assignment, one that lasts a bit longer, preferably far from the sect gate. Do you have anything suitable? Yes. Qinyang Market. It's 1,300 li from the sect. It needs one disciple stationed there for 3 years. It's usually quite easy, though the spiritual energy may be weaker than at the sect. What do you think, Grandpa? Is it too far? Sounds great. Not far at all. We'll take it.
Easy is good.
This old man just wants peace and quiet. All right, sir. Good sirs. This old man is just on sect business. I truly have nothing valuable on me. Enough. Sect disciples are richer. Damn it, a top-grade flying sword. How is that possible? Three poor bastards. Second level key refining. You're Li Kingshan, the one who guarded the junk treasure hall? At the east end of the market is a yard for junk and waste. It's yours to manage from now on. You have 3 duties. First, each day, collect the waste from all market shops. Talisman paper, refining scraps, pill residue, and so on. Take it to the east yard for burning. Leave no odor behind. Second, manage the daily affairs of the 5 outer sect. Disciples here, buy spirit rice, fruit, and vegetables. Don't let them go hungry. Third, if ordinary documents or messages come from the sect, receive them and pass them to me. Understand? Yes, Master. I'll do my best. Burning trash. Right up my alley. Just what I wanted. Just as I thought. Eighth level of key refining. The key refining limit is 140 years. A 140-year lifespan. Cultivating the longevity art adds 60 years. I now have a 200-year lifespan. At 103, I still have over 90 years. As long as I break through to foundation establishment, my lifespan will soar again. Immortal cultivation has such a bright future. Shopkeeper, how much for this shield and these talismans? You have a sharp eye, sir. Though this azure pattern shield is 70 to 80% damaged, it was once a top-grade magic artifact. It still has the power of a low-grade magic artifact. It can block a full strike from a mid-stage key refining cultivator. Take it for 20 snacks. As for these spirit talismans, the first-tier low-grade ones are 1 spirit stone each. The first-tier mid-grade ones are 3 spirit stones each. I'll take them all. What about this scrap? I'll take it home to weigh down my pickle jar. Weigh down a pickle jar? Fine, fine. Take it all for 1 snack. We'll know tomorrow. A top-grade defensive magic artifact. No, this aura has nearly reached spirit artifact level. Wu Earth True Aegis. A top-grade defensive spell. Mirror Shadow Sword Art. A top-grade offensive spell. Burning Blood Escape Art. I'm rich. Really rich this time. Treasures are great, but only useful once they become your strength. I'll keep a low profile, master these new spells, and fully refine the azure pattern shield. Now, even against the key refining, peak cultivator, I can defeat them. With all my trump cards, I may even escape an early foundation establishment. Cultivator. Jianghong Shu. Chanchu sect. Once I advance again, it'll be time to return. I'm already 105. In 2 months, my assignment will end and I'll return to the sect. Jiang Hongshu. I wonder what her cultivation is now. Has she reached foundation establishment? This return will bring fortune or disaster. Either way, it must end. Manager Li. Manager Li. Bad news. Something huge happened. Junior brother Wang, why are you so panicked? A beast tide. So many demon beasts have surrounded the market. The formation, it's about to collapse. A beast tide? Qingyang market is in a safe zone. How could a beast tide suddenly appear? Let's go see. Steward Zhao, why are there so many demon beasts? I don't know. There was no warning. It's like something drove or lured them here. And look at their attack formation. It seems chaotic yet organized. This isn't normal beast behavior. We've already sent the sect a distress talisman. Everyone, keep channeling your mana. Hold out as long as we can. Wait for help. Just as I thought. A second-tier demon beast, the Howling Moon Volve King. Form up, defend. Chanfeng, you promised me. As long as I set off this beast tide, you'd return my jade slip with the silver bone recording. You said you'd give it back. Calm down, junior brother Zhang. Of course I'll return the jade slip. After all, it records how you used a heart-eating GU to secretly attack a fellow disciple and steal his opportunity. If that got out, the beast-taming sex rules.
Hey.
But luring a beast tide isn't enough credit. Our target isn't just this tiny Qingyang market. You've heard of the Lingshuang, right? The Chunchu sect's newest foundation establishment cultivator. They say she's a direct descendant of that old monster. This beast tide is bait for her. If she doesn't come, she watch everyone in this market die. It'll crush her spirit and shake her Dao heart. If she comes, I'll make sure she never leaves. Killing her will be a great achievement. Kill a foundation establishment cultivator? Senior brother Chun, we're only key refining cultivators. Idiot, if I dared plan this, would I not be prepared? You just control that stupid Volf and make the beast tide attack harder. Force out their foundation establishment cultivator. Leave the rest to me. Hold steady, don't scatter. Something's wrong. The beast tide is fierce, but the Howling Moon Volve King hasn't joined the fight. It's more like it's waiting for something. We can't worry about that now. With a second-tier demon beast here, Qingyang Market is doomed. We have to leave first. Another old fool delivered to my door. Third level key refinement. So weak. What a shame. You have to die. So the beast tide really was driven by these two. And they're so alert and vicious. They'll kill anyone who gets in the way. Looks like I have to step in. Wretched demonic thought. How dare you trespass on Spring-Autumn sect territory? So that's why there was a beast tide at Qingyang Market. You were the ones behind it. Demonic cult scum, die. Hey, the Lingshuang. You really did come. I've been waiting for you. A talisman treasure, an elite demonic one, at that. You're next, the Ling Shuang. Demonic thought, don't get cocky. Red Sparrow Talisman Treasure. The Ling Shuang. Even if you're a peerless genius and have a spirit treasure protecting you, you'll still die by my hand, Chen Feng's. What a pleasure. Don't worry. I won't let you die that easily. I'll make sure to torture you first. Who are you? Jiang Tai, you idiot. What are you waiting for? Hurry, kill the Lingman, kill her. Here's your jade slip. I'll give you all my treasures. Just do it. Dai. I'm an inner disciple of the Holy Church. My master is a golden core elder. If you'll let this go, I swear by my inner demon that I'll never pursue this matter. I'll even offer you everything I own and recommend you to the Holy Church. You could receive personal guidance from a golden core patriarch. Why make a mortal enemy of the Holy Church over a dying woman like the Ling Shuang? Are you finished? L.A. Kingshan. It really is you. You actually killed a late-stage key refinement cultivator? Your cultivation. How is this possible? Senior sister, it's a long story. We shouldn't stay here. I'll get you out first. The longevity formula's power is full of vitality. If I infuse it, its traits will be too obvious and easily arouse suspicion. Am I supposed to just watch him die? Number. He brought me into the sect and helped me. More importantly, he has a nascent soul monster behind him. I can't take that risk. I have to save the Ling Shuang, but I absolutely can't expose my longevity power. I'll have to use a pill. Junior brother Lee, what kind of pill is this? Its effects are incredible. Where did you get it? Senior sister, are you feeling better? This pill, sigh.
It's a long story.
I was simply lucky. About half a year ago, while clearing out the deepest part of the scrap treasure haul, I accidentally triggered a hidden mechanism. It revealed a forgotten cave dwelling. Inside was the skeleton of a Foundation Establishment senior. Several bottles of pills had been left beside it, along with some spirit stones. And this flying sword. I only managed to advance thanks to those relics. I was lucky enough to reach the 6th level of key refinement. The pill I gave you just now was the best healing pill among them. My knowledge is limited, so I don't know its exact name. I only knew it was extraordinarily potent. In my panic, I gave it to you. Please don't hold it against me, senior sister. I see. That was your celestial opportunity. How could I blame you? If not for that pill, I might have... Thank you, Li Qingshan. You saved me again. You're too kind, senior sister. If you hadn't brought me into the sect and helped me so many times, I'd have been nothing but a pile of bones by now. Being able to help you today was simply my duty. But, senior sister, I'm already old, and my talent is poor. After receiving this opportunity, I'm already deeply uneasy. I'm afraid possessing such a treasure will bring me a deadly disaster. Don't worry. I swear by my Tao heart. What you tell me will stay with me. I won't mention it to anyone else. You once helped me, and I, the Ling Shuang, am not someone who forgets kindness or betrays a friend. Since you want a peaceful life, I'll make sure you get one. Thank you, senior sister. Thank you for making this possible. Golden Light Great Sage. Uncle Master Zhao fell while saving me, killed by that demonic disciple's strange talisman treasure. I was lucky enough to use the life-saving item my master gave me to counterattack and badly injure that demonic disciple. Then I hid away to recover. Thankfully, junior brother Li, who guards the scrap treasure hall, was alert and helped me hide. Ah, yes. What kind of demonic art is that? Those ghost claws killed a mid-stage Foundation establishment cultivator in one hit. Those demonic cultists have such terrifying bloodlust. They're completely insane. Jiang Hongshu. I'm back Spring-Autumn sect. Senior sister, the disciple Li Qingshan requests an audience. Are you worried Jiang Hongshu will come after you? Senior sister sees right through me. Don't worry. Jiang Hongshu entered seclusion a few days ago to attempt Foundation establishment. She won't be coming out for months. It won't be easy for her to leave seclusion. As for you, she may have forgotten you already. She probably won't cause you trouble. But if she really does come after you, leave everything to me. Thank you, senior sister. Just go back and cultivate in peace. Her entering seclusion is a good thing. At least you're safe for now. But I still can't let my guard down. I can't put all my hope in the Ling Shuang. Senior sister, I have one more favor to ask. I'd like to go to the pill hall. The pill hall? I'm already getting old, and my path of cultivation grows harder. If I study alchemy in the pill hall, I might learn a thing or two. And someday make my own, life-extending, foundation-strengthening pills. That makes sense. The pill hall is quieter too. I happen to know one of the elders there. I can arrange for you to become an alchemy apprentice. You can learn the art of alchemy slowly. Keep cultivating. If you can reach late-stage key refinement, I'll find a way to make you an inner disciple. Thank you for making this possible, senior sister. That should do it. First, sort out this batch of 1,000-thread vines and withered blood roots. Yes. Have you heard? That old man who burned trash in the scrap treasure hall was actually transferred to the pill hall. He does have a heavenly spirit root, after all. So what if he's 100? Maybe he can still embark on the immortal path and become a nascent soul patriarch. That's hilarious. A nascent soul patriarch? He'll probably die of old age before reaching late-stage key refinement. He's over 100 and still becoming an alchemy apprentice. Does he even know all the basic spirit herbs? Didn't say there are fewer than 800 alchemy apprentices here. Anyone who gets to study under a master is lucky. Don't rush. Get settled first. Oh, it's Master Yan. What brings Master Yan here? Could Master Yan be here to choose alchemy apprentices? Everyone, pay attention. What's your name? Master. I'm your disciple Li Qingshan. I'm 100 years old, and I want to learn alchemy. Master, I know I'm old, but my heart longs for the Tao of alchemy. I'm willing to give it my all, and see how far I can go. You long for the Tao of alchemy? Looks like you're desperate and just want an easy ride. Alchemy is no child's game. It requires talent, and even more perseverance. How many years do you have left? How much perseverance could you have? I know I'm slow-witted, and don't have many years left. That's precisely why. I know how precious time is. I won't dare slack off for even a moment. Come to Pill Room 7 in Area C tomorrow. If within 1 year you can't, recite the myriad medicines explained backward and forward, and identify 1,000 common spirit herbs and their properties. You can get out on your own. Don't waste my time. Thank you, Master. What? Master Yin actually chose Li Qingshan. Old Li really lucked out. Why him? How am I any worse than he is? Myriad medicines explained, 100 spirit herbs, and the alchemy formula compendium. He mastered them all in 3 months. Now go process that pile of 3 clear branches. Yes, Master. Li Qingshan. The harvesting time and processing method for these 3 clear branches are written clearly in the book. Are your old eyes failing you, or did you simply not memorize it? Process them again. Make one more mistake and you're out. Yes, Master. Clean everything up. What others see as worthless failed pills, I see as a treasure. You'll know tomorrow. With a vast supply of top-grade pills and the power of the immortality scripture, my cultivation is steadily rising at a terrifying pace. You broke through? Master, I felt my bottleneck loosening lately. I was lucky enough to break through to the 7th key refining level. At least you're still useful. My lecturing wasn't wasted. Since you've broken through, try helping with fire control from now on. Start from the basics. Yes, thank you, Master. Have you heard? Master Yan is about to refine a foundation establishment pill. A foundation establishment pill? That's a second-tier spirit pill. Fewer than 10 people in the entire alchemy hall can refine one. It's probably for one of the sect's core disciples. The ingredients are incredibly precious, and the failure rate is terrifyingly high. A foundation establishment pill? The chance to build my foundation I've dreamed of. At last I can see a glimmer of hope. Master Yan is refining a pill. How could there be no failures? Even making 1 or 2 pills would be a blessing. As for the ruined ones, a foundation establishment pill defies the laws of heaven and earth. It helps a cultivator change their fate and forge a Tao foundation. Its difficulty lies in 3 things. First, the ingredients are nearly impossible to find. The 3 main ingredients are a 9-leaf purple sunflower that's 900 years old, the seed of a heartfire lotus, and the essence refined from 1,000-year stone milk. Every one of them is incredibly precious, especially this purple sunflower. It's almost extinct. It only occasionally appears in ancient ruins or deadly lands. Second, the medicinal properties are violently potent. They are incredibly hard to fuse. The 3 main ingredients have different attributes, with yin and yang in conflict. It takes immense spiritual sense and precise control of spiritual power to find the balance in an instant and fuse them perfectly. The slightest mistake causes the properties to clash, blowing up the furnace and ruining the pill. Third, at the moment the pill forms, an inner pill tribulation arises. A foundation establishment pill defies heaven's will. When it forms, it naturally triggers a trace of inner pill tribulation. Special techniques are needed to protect it and stabilize the pill's form, locking in its spiritual resonance. This step has the highest failure rate. Hold steady. Hold steady. I'm getting old. My spiritual sense isn't as sharp as it was in my youth. Master, could I keep these failed pills? What do you want failed pills for? Their medicinal properties are in conflict, and their spiritual energy is berserk. They're already useless, and may even be harmful. I want to keep them for study. I want to see where, during your refining process, things are most likely to go wrong, so I can learn from your mistakes. Perhaps I can even sense a trace of the foundation establishment pill's lingering Tao resonance. It might offer some small help with my cultivation. Suit yourself. They're just a pile of trash. Just keep them out of my pill room. Thank you, Master. One mid-grade and 9 low-grade pills. At least I didn't let him down. You old rascal, your comprehension really is impressive. After watching these 3 batches, how much did you understand? Master's skills are truly profound. I'm still slow-witted and could only understand the basics. I've realized how vast the Tao of alchemy is and how insignificant I am. At least you know your limits. Understanding the basics means your year here wasn't wasted. Clean things up. You're no longer needed here. Yes, Master. "13. That's plenty. Now comes the time to wait for a miracle. 13 top-grade foundation establishment pills. Even with top-grade foundation establishment pills, where should I establish my foundation? Making a breakthrough in the sect would cause too much of a stir. The anomaly from the longevity art would be hard to hide. It would surely bring huge trouble. I have to leave the sect. Find a totally safe, hidden place. But before that, I need to pick a few spells from the treasury pavilion. Can the tortoise-breathing art fully conceal the shifts in my foundation establishment mana? Still unknown. I need a stronger concealment art. Lesser Heaven Shielding Art. A fragment of an ancient concealment art. At mastery, it hides your fate and averts calamity. It conceals your cultivation completely, but it's very hard to learn. It requires great spiritual sense talent. It's incomplete. Choose with care. Conceal fate. Conceal cultivation completely. This is exactly the art I've dreamed of. Senior, are you sure you want this? This thing's been here for centuries. No one's ever mastered it. Senior, are you sure you want this? This thing's been here for centuries. No one's ever mastered it. Thanks for your concern, Junior. The name just sounds impressive. I want to take it back and study it. Whether it works or not, I'll just use it to pass the time. I heard this fragment was unearthed from ancient ruins centuries ago. It caused quite a stir back then, but no one could master it. So it was left here. Some people think this may be a tiny part of the true heaven shielding secret art. It's a legendary top concealment spell. What a shame. It's only a fragment, and no one can master it. Did you hear? Elder Zhang Yujin's beloved granddaughter, Zhang Hongshu, failed her foundation establishment breakthrough a few days ago. What? How could that be? She was so well prepared. They say at the final moment, her inner demon backfired. It nearly damaged her spiritual root. She's recovering in her cave abode now. Elder Yujin plans to wait until she recovers, then have her try again. Zhang Hongshu's failed breakthrough has bought me precious time. But Zhang Yujin will spare no cost to help her try again. Once she succeeds, she'd be even harder to deal with. I must establish my foundation soon. Boss, how much for this cloak? Let's be honest, it's just an old magic artifact. 100 spirit stones, and it's yours. It's weak and damaged. No matter, the wishful Gourd can fix it. 50 spirit stones? Why not rob me? This scrap of iron is only hard. It doesn't even have a trace of spiritual energy. Friend, this came from an ancient battlefield. It may hold some great secret. 50 spirit stones. Final price. This thing is pretty heavy. How much? 40 spirit stones, and it's yours. 10 spirit stones. I'll use it to weigh down my pickle jar. 20. 20 is my lowest. Weigh down a pickle jar? That old man sure has ideas. We'll know tomorrow. Fine. From now on, you're the Shadow Cloak. The lesser heaven shielding fragment and this mysterious iron piece. What will they become tomorrow? Lesser heaven shielding secret art. Peer into fate. Disrupt karmic intent. Supreme secret art, upper volume. At the highest level, it conceals all fate and karma. It blinds heaven's senses and averts calamity. Hide cultivation. Alter destiny. Third tier. This is definitely a third tier spell. Maybe even higher. A third tier spell. Lesser heaven shielding secret art. With this art, after foundation establishment, I can conceal my fate and hide my cultivation completely. Woodbind art. 5 elements escape art, earth chapter. Both are top grade first tier spells. Good. With these 3 spells, my survival and stealth will reach a whole new level. I'll learn the lesser heaven shielding art first. It's a third tier art. It requires spiritual sense to grasp the Tao of heaven. It drains the mind the most. After foundation establishment, I'll learn Woodbind and the 5 elements escape art. I've barely begun the lesser heaven shielding art. It can perfectly conceal my cultivation. Of course, to truly master it, I'll likely have to wait until after foundation establishment. Now all preparations are complete. Senior Brother Wang, long time no see. Oh, Lee. I heard you transferred to the alchemy hall. How is it? Easier than burning trash, right? Thanks to you, Senior Brother. I'm scraping by at the alchemy hall, learning a few tricks from Master Yan. Senior Brother, I've gotten interested in alchemy lately. I want to try making a pill that strengthens the body. One needs several main herbs. Duskflower is hard to find. I heard it sometimes grows in the Blackwind Mountains to the north. I want a long-term mission there and try my luck. The Blackwind Mountains? That's pretty remote. Farther north is that famous ancient battlefield ruin. The spiritual energy there is chaotic. There's not much profit in it. I also hear strange things happen there sometimes. Hardly anyone goes there. Duskflower likes shade. It might be there. Fine, there's a Duskflower gathering mission. The deadline is 1 year. The reward is 30 spirit stones. No one's competing for it anyway. It's yours. Old Lee, you're not young anymore. Be careful out there alone. Don't venture deep into those ruins. Once you find some, come right back. Thanks for your concern, Senior Brother Wang.
I know.
I'll just look around the outskirts. The 5 elements lost track array is complete. Foundation establishment comes down to this. What's going on? Why has the world's spiritual energy gone wild? What a terrifying spiritual energy vortex. Which senior is breaking through? Could it be a golden core master? It's deep in the Blackwind Mountains, the ancient battlefield ruins. The spiritual energy is chaotic. How can anyone break through there? The speed and range of this energy absorption are terrifying. Foundation establishment has no such power. Finally, can I finally walk the path to immortality? Big brother, this array can't hold much longer. The treasure inside will be ours soon. Push harder. No one's controlling this array. It won't last long. That heavenly phenomenon was no small matter. Some amazing treasure must have appeared. Who dares disturb my cultivation? A foundation establishment, senior. Please spare us, senior. Please spare us, senior. We didn't know you were cultivating here, senior. We thought some rare treasure had appeared. We were blinded by greed. Please spare the lives of lowly ants like us, senior. Get lost. Thank you for sparing us, Senior. Thank you, Senior. What was that heavenly phenomenon just now? Did some rare treasure appear? Did you take it? Hand it over. It's not yours to keep. You've misunderstood, sir. There was no rare treasure. I was breaking through here just now. Breaking through? Can Foundation establishment cause that much of a stir? Do you take me for a 3-year-old? You refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit. Uncle Feng, take him down. A soul search will reveal the truth. A mere top-grade magic artifact. Dares block my spiritual flying sword? Know your place. Royal Uncle, finish him now. Fire arrow art. White arrow. Die. Why you killed Uncle Feng? My Grandmaster is Zhang Yujin, a Golden Core elder of the Spring and Autumn sect. How dare you touch a hair on me? My Grandmaster will rip out your soul and refine your spirit. You'll never be reborn. Kneel and beg now. Offer up your treasure. Maybe I can ask my Grandmaster to spare your life. How dare you? Save me. Who? Who dared kill a descendant of Zhang Yujin? It's Grandmaster Zhang. What happened? Why is Grandmaster Zhang so furious? Sister Zhang, what has made you so angry? My descendant's soul jade has shattered. They died outside the sect. This hatred is irreconcilable. No matter who the killer is, or where he flees, I'll rip out his soul and refine his spirit. I'll grind his bones to dust. I think something happened to Senior Sister Jiang Hongshu. What? I found you. You little thief, die. Found you. You little thief, prepare to die. Azure Alchemy Master Zhang Yujin. You little thief. Give me your life. Come out. You killed my descendant. No matter where you flee, I'll rip out your soul and burn it for 10,000 years. Impossible. He must be hiding with some kind of priceless treasure. Don't think you can hide forever, little thief. Top-grade spirit artifacts. The Frost Sword and Gourd. It really didn't disappoint me. The complete everlasting spring true essence art up to the nascent soul stage. The spring autumn sex ultimate technique. Not a bad haul. This everlasting spring true essence art may also help enhance the Gourd. The longevity true art. At key condensation, it adds 60 years. At foundation establishment, 120. At core formation, 240. At nascent soul, 480. A supreme art that defies fate itself. The longevity true art. What an incredible longevity true art. The Gourd truly defies heaven. It has offense, defense, hidden weapons, and formations. Heaven is on my side. If I face that cultivator surnamed Feng now, I could kill him instantly. Greetings, fellow cultivator. What happened here? Why are so many cultivators gathered? You haven't heard? A few days ago, someone killed the direct descendant of a spring-autumn sect core formation elder and stole his treasures. The spring-autumn sect offered priceless treasures as a bounty. The entire cultivation world went crazy. Did you just come out of seclusion? The Zhuanshan secret realm opened early. It's a once-in-a-thousand-years opportunity. Inside are ancient treasures and a spirit herb garden, and even opportunities to reach core formation or nascent soul. The 8 great factions barely opened the entrance together. Now any qualified cultivator may enter. I can't talk anymore. If we go late, there won't even be scraps left. Zhuangshan's Secret Realm. The legendary trial grounds of the ancient Zhuangshan sect. It appears once every 1,000 years. It holds countless opportunities, but is filled with danger too. The resources inside far surpass those outside. If you can gain something there, your path to core formation will be much easier, but the risks are just as great. Forget it, I'm not going. I have the Rui Gourd. As long as I cultivate steadily, I'll never lack cultivation resources. I'll leave this place first. They're from the Ghost Nether sect. A little patience now prevents bigger trouble later.
If I act now.
I'll surely attract core formation cultivators. That would mean certain death. I'll play along for now, then find a chance to escape inside the realm. You know what's good for you? Come with us. Once we're inside the realm, you'll scout the way for us. If you find any treasures, report them at once, and maybe we'll spare your lives. I heard there's movement in the realm's central area. Some incredible treasure may be appearing. Whenever the secret realm opens, less than 30% make it out alive. The 8 factions pact forbids core formation cultivators from entering. The Yin Luo sect is rounding up cannon fodder again. How despicable. The secret realm entrance is stable. All disciples prepare to enter. Cannon fodder, it's your turn. Charge in. Opportunity and danger go hand in hand. Since I've come this far, I'll see if I can seize some opportunities. You useless trash, get up there. Kill those beasts. Move it, quit dragging your feet. Clear this area. We still have a road ahead. Stop. A bunch of good-for-nothings. So many of you died to kill a few beasts. Keep moving. If you fall behind, don't blame me for being ruthless. Those 3 demonic cultivators should have plenty of good stuff on them. But I heard a late Foundation establishment golden-eyed eagle is guarding it. That thing's no pushover. Hey, so what? We've got plenty of living cannon fodder. Let them draw that feathered beast's attention. We'll take the spring while it's distracted. The spirit liquid immortal spring can instantly restore mana, temper the meridians, and strengthen your foundation. That's a huge temptation for me too. Killing them afterward would be easy. But finding something like this again would be like finding a needle in a haystack. Better to hold back for now and let them lead the way. I want to see for myself what this spirit liquid immortal spring really is. Listen up, you useless trash! See that golden eagle? The spirit spring is right beside its nest. Now charge over there. Shout as loud as you can. Find a way to enrage it and lure it away. Anyone who dares retreat, I'll kill him right now. Listen up, you useless trash! See that golden eagle? The spirit spring is right beside its nest. Now charge over there. Shout and piss it off. Lure it away. Anyone who dares retreat, Brother Leo will kill him right now. Just lure it away for a moment. Once we take the spirit spring, you'll be handsomely rewarded. If any of you are lucky enough to survive, Brother Leo will give you 100 spirit stones and let you join the Yunluo sect. Luring a peak late Foundation establishment beast is a guaranteed death sentence.
No.
What happened? Who did that? Damn it. Which useless bastard isn't dead yet? We're in trouble. That feathered beast has its eyes on us. Form up! Hurry and hold it back! Damn feathered beast. That talisman treasure is the 10,000 ghost soul-leading talisman bestowed by the elder senior brother. We finally killed the beast. Hurry! Go get the spirit liquid immortal spring. Watch out. You filthy bastard who faked your death. Who the hell are you? How dare you kill Yinluo sect disciples? There will be nowhere for you to hide, in heaven or on earth. So even a mid-foundation establishment demonic cultivator is nothing special. Strange. Is this the spirit liquid immortal spring? It really is extraordinary. We can't stay here long. Key refinement cultivators wander around the outer areas. The core areas are mostly occupied by foundation establishment cultivators. Posing as a key refinement cultivator would stand out too much. Early foundation establishment is just right. The ruins of the Zhuangshan sect. The former Zhuangshan sect was said to have been 10,000 years ago, the number one sect in this realm. I don't know what happened to it, but it was completely wiped out. As expected, all the good stuff was looted long ago. Years of neglect have taken their toll. Less than 1/10 of its power remains. But its concealment effect is excellent. If my spiritual sense weren't far stronger than others at my level, I never would have noticed it. A 1,000-year scarlet fruit. Kid, hand it over. A treasure like this isn't something an early foundation establishment nobody like you can claim. Fellow cultivator from the Kuiba sect. I found this item first. Cut the crap. If I saw it, it's mine. Hand it over if you know what's good for you, and sever one arm yourself. Then I might spare your miserable life. How can an early foundation establishment cultivator be this strong? Top-grade spiritual energy, and you've hidden your true cultivation level. You've got it wrong, fellow cultivator. I'll leave right now. That man's build and decisiveness in combat seem oddly familiar. No, impossible. That man was only at the key refinement stage, and he was already quite old. There's no way he could have had such strength and such a young face. It must have been my imagination. The Lingfrost? What is she doing here? Forget it. I'll keep my distance, so I don't expose my identity. What can I do for you? The one who killed the Kuifa sect disciple and took the scarlet fruit was you. What do you mean, fellow cultivator? I don't understand. No need to deny it. I happened to be passing by and saw the whole thing. You used an early foundation establishment cultivation level to instantly kill a mid-foundation establishment body cultivator. Your methods were decisive and ruthless, and your concealment skills are impressive. You're no ordinary rogue cultivator. I have no interest in the scarlet fruit. I came to offer you a partnership. A partnership? That ancient inheritance hall is said to be where the Zhuangshan sect's core disciples received their inheritances. It may contain cultivation manuals, secret arts, and jade slips, perhaps even ancient treasures. But its outer restrictions are powerful. A special method is needed to open it. I can't succeed alone. I've watched you for quite some time. You're careful and meticulous, and your methods are impressive. You also seem to understand restrictions. Work with me to break through them. If we join forces to break the restrictions, whatever we find inside the hall, I'll give you 30%. His cultivation is far too high.
If I refuse outright?
He'll probably kill me on the spot. But the situation leaves me no choice. If I don't agree, he'll likely turn on me immediately. Fine, I'll play along for now, and act according to the situation. If anything goes wrong, I'll use my trump card and escape. I'm honored by your regard, fellow cultivator. I'm willing to lend you a hand. I trust you'll keep your word. Good. Those who know when to yield are wise. Follow me. Stay close. One wrong step will trigger the killing array. Even a golden core cultivator couldn't save you. Yes. These outer wards are complex and powerful, far beyond what I imagined. Sure enough, 3 layers of lesser trine barriers guard it. The first, the thick earth barrier, is for defense. It needs brute force or a special earth artifact to break. Leave it to me. The second is the gooey water yin lightning force. It's extremely vicious and eats away at spiritual power and flesh. I have a secret wave that can counter it. The third is the most troublesome. It's the lesser void force. It looks weak, but it can reflect attacks, distort spells, and is hard to strike. It requires precise spiritual sense to find its ever-shifting weak points. Break it with finesse, fellow Taoist. This ward is yours. I know you're still holding back, fellow Taoist. No need to hide your skills now. If we can't break this ward, we'll both leave empty-handed. If I refuse outright, he'll likely turn on me at once. I'll do my best.
Now,
Just as I thought. The core inheritance was taken long ago. This jade slip is made of a special material. If my spiritual sense weren't so sharp, I'd never have found it. Looks like we're out of luck. This place has been looted many times. As agreed, you get 30% of these jade slips. Thank you, fellow Taoist. I still don't know your name, fellow Taoist. I'm Zhou Yan, just a rogue cultivator. Zhou Yan. Good, Brother Zhou. It was a pleasure working with you today. I hope we meet again someday. That woman is deeply calculating. She's unpredictable. She's no easy ally. Either she doesn't care for this small haul, or she left some mark on me, or that black jade slip is strange. Inspect with spiritual sense.
no mark.
I'll study that jade slip closely when I get back. Xuanshan Hall? Something happened at the main hall. My god, the legendary Xuanshan main hall. It must hold the Xuanshan sex, true core inheritance and supreme treasures. Hurry. If we're late, we won't even get scraps. Zhexian Hall's core inheritance. If I can get it, I'll soar to the top. But that place will surely be a battlefield for golden core old monsters and top prodigies. With my cultivation, fortune comes with risk. If I don't take a gamble, how can I change my fate? The leaders are all peak foundation establishment cultivators. They're immensely strong and wield top-grade spirit artifacts. Their attack power rivals golden core cultivators. Brother Joe, long time no see. Looks like you finally couldn't resist the lure of Xuanshan Hall. Such a grand event. I just came to take a look. You were looking for me, fellow Daoist Ling. Is there another partnership? Talking to a smart man like you is easy. Forcing our way through the 7-color glazed barrier is a poor choice. Even if we break it, it'll take days. I found a formation node. We may avoid the front and enter through a side gate. I'm not the only one who found it. Yin Kui of the Yinluo sect, Liu Wenyan of the beast taming sect, and the rogue couple Chang Gang and Zhang Wengsu have all figured something out. So will you team up again? Enter through the side gate. It may not lead to the main hall, but we'll still get ahead of the rest and avoid needless loss. Fine, I'll work with you again. This is the spot. All 7 of us must strike at once and hit these nodes precisely. The force and timing must be exact. Only then can we briefly open a gap. Everyone, get ready. Move! Go. Now that we're inside, let fate decide. Farewell. Brother Joe, the hall is full of danger. Why don't the 3 of us travel together? We can watch each other's backs. Thank you both for the offer, but I'm used to traveling alone. I won't hold you 2 back. Just as I thought, this way. Not a 2nd grade spirit artifact, but a 3rd grade treasure. A top grade pill furnace. There's spirit medicine inside. Those pills it has been nurturing, maybe thousands, even 10,000 years old. Even if they were 3rd grade pills, they may have become 4th grade pills by now. 4th grade spirit pills. Those are treasures only nascent soul old monsters can take. This risk was well worth it. I've been waiting for you. You little bastard, die. Fellow Taoist Yin. What do you mean by this? We have no grudge. Why attack me without warning? Brat, you're tainted with the aura of my Yinluo sect's unique Yinsha. You killed someone from my Yinluo sect and still dare play dumb. I only meant to kill you and settle the score for my sect. I didn't expect this bonus. This pill furnace and the pills inside should be mine. Just an early foundation establishment cultivator. You think a decent shield makes you tough? Break. You do have some skill. Let's see how many hits you can take. What? A top-grade talisman. Damn it. How could you have such a treasure? Brat, you've truly angered me. Get out of my way. just the early foundation establishment stage. Yet you have so many top-grade spirit talismans. You must be hiding a huge secret. Capture you and search your soul. Then everything will be clear. A 3 realms fortune treasure.
How could you possibly have a 3 realms fortune treasure?
No, my master is a golden core elder of the Yinluo sect. He won't let you off. Absorb. It worked. It really can absorb them. That's it. Absorb. It worked. It really worked. The barrier's broken. Charge. The god realm has descended. What kind of demonic energy is this? Such pure demonic energy. Help? This purple gold gourd. Could it be the key to suppressing some terrifying demon? I've caused a huge disaster. Could this be the Zhuani sect's hidden treasure vault? Fellow Taoist Zhou, how did you find this place? Demonic energy is running rampant outside. What exactly happened? The demon clan. That purple gold gourd may be the treasure suppressing the demon. After I took it, the demonic energy erupted. I don't know either. While I was exploring the hall, I discovered demonic energy erupting. I tried to escape Xuanshan Hall, but I never expected to discover a formation node here, so I rushed inside. I see. I've heard the rumors. The Zhuanshan sect was once this realm's greatest sect. The Zhuanshan sect's destruction seems to be linked to the legendary demon clan. It seems that may well be true. Shuanti Hall may very well be suppressing some terrifying demon. Fairy Lee, shall we set our grudges aside for now? The demonic energy has erupted. None of us may escape. All right. You two fairies have it wrong. It's all a misunderstanding. As for what happened today, if even one word gets out, no matter where you flee to the ends of the earth, I, Len Wei Yu, as the holy maiden of the heavenly demon sect, will grind your bones to dust. This was caused by the demonic energy. It was an accident. Wait, you'd better forget it right now. If I hear even the slightest rumor outside, don't blame my sword for showing no mercy. Please, fairies, hear me out. This was purely an accident. I had no choice in the matter. Everything that happened today, once I leave this place, I'll bury it in my gut. I won't tell a soul. If I break this oath, my cultivation path will be destroyed. Who exactly are you? State your name. Reporting to you, Fairy Lee. I'm the rogue cultivator Zhou Yun. Zhou Yun. The demonic energy seems to have weakened. Let's go take a look, but be extremely careful. A nascent soul old monster? So this is the top fighting power of the major sects. A pillar holding the sea in place. Even that ancient demon was no match. A nascent soul patriarch took action personally. The demon seems to have been badly hurt and fled. It was badly hurt, then fled. That demon and the purple gold gourd, are they connected somehow? I have to be more careful from now on. The secret realm's entrance was forced open. The elders of the various sects are here to assist and investigate. This trip to the secret realm was full of twists and turns. Returning to the spring-autumn sect means having its protection. But Jiang Yujin hangs over me like a sword. If I don't go back, the world is wide. But the rogue cultivator's path is hard. How could Li Yan have demonic energy on him? Extremely faint, unusually cold, lodged in his brow and sea of consciousness. It hasn't fully eroded his mind, but it's subtly affecting his nature. You're... Gua, you don't recognize your grandpa. Gee, grandpa. It really is you. How do you become so young? You really became an immortal. The path to immortality is long and uncertain. Grandpa merely got lucky and crossed the threshold. It only extended my life and preserved my youth. I came back to see you, but I found that you've contracted an evil aura. It threatens your lifespan and could affect your mind. Oh, thank you, Grandpa. We're family, after all. You don't have to be so formal.
Tell me.
Have you been in contact with anyone unusual lately? Or gone anywhere out of the ordinary? This evil aura wasn't caused by some common illness. Your grandson is an official. I meet all kinds of people. As for anyone unusual, over the past 6 months, I've spent more time with several disciples under the imperial preceptor. His Majesty has relied heavily on the imperial preceptor in recent years. We court officials inevitably cross paths with him. The imperial preceptor? The imperial preceptor of Yan should be, in principle, a spring-autumn sect envoy stationed here. He should practice orthodox mysticism. How could his disciples have this kind of aura? There's something you don't know, Grandpa. The current imperial preceptor was personally invited by His Majesty 3 years ago. He was brought in to undermine the spring-autumn sect's supplies and funds. He wasn't sent by the spring-autumn sect. They say his powers are tremendous. He can summon wind and rain, and refine immortal pills. He has earned His Majesty's complete trust. His disciples are extraordinary too, but sometimes I feel that after spending too much time with them, I become easily irritated and disgusted. I thought it was just the stress of being an official. But now that I think about it, Yen has always been within the spring-autumn sect's sphere of influence. The imperial preceptor has always been appointed by the sect. Yet now an unknown disciple, carrying demonic energy, has taken control as imperial preceptor. This is no simple matter. Where did this imperial preceptor come from? What's his title? His Taoist name is Xuanming. He's extremely mysterious. As for his origins, no one knows. It's as if he appeared out of nowhere.
His Majesty obeys his every word.
These days, even major affairs of state often require the imperial preceptor's approval. Xuanming. Demonic energy. The waters in Yan's capital run far deeper than I thought. Behind this suddenly emerged imperial preceptor, there must be a massive conspiracy. Gua, keep these safe. The jade bottle contains pills that strengthen your foundation and vitality. They'll strengthen your body and extend your life. Of the 2 jade slips, one contains a basic health cultivation technique. You can practice it on your own. It won't make you immortal, but it'll keep you healthy and safe from illness. The other is an immortal cultivation technique. If any descendant of the Li family can embark on the path to immortality, let them practice it. Remember what happened today. Never mention it to anyone else. Not even your wife. I understand, Grandpa. Grandpa, please be careful. I know what I'm doing. Just do your job as a vice minister. Don't worry about anything else. They dared to target my only grandson. They've provoked me. No matter what, I must eliminate this threat completely. Pretending to be my old self is much more convenient. Red oil. That reclusive imperial preceptor Zhuangming has a cold, obscure aura. His true cultivation is only at the peak of key condensation. His 3 disciples are only in the early to middle key condensation stage. The spring-autumn sex station disciple wasn't weak. He should have been at the foundation establishment stage. Yet he has mysteriously vanished. Instead, a cultivator at the peak of key condensation. A demonic cultivator has taken the imperial preceptor's seat. This is far too suspicious. I must be extremely cautious. An exceptional magical treasure and pill furnace. Unfortunately, with my current cultivation and spiritual sense, I can barely begin refining it, let alone open it to inspect the pills inside. Sword Light Division, Mind Seizure, Earth Dragon. Wind Evasion. They're all at least foundation establishment spells. Some are even golden core spells. The Zhuanshan sect truly is powerful. These past few days, I've been using spiritual sense far stronger than anyone at my level, slowly wearing down the ancient restriction on it. It should be soon. Nine-turn body refinement technique. It's actually an ancient body refinement chapter of the Zhuanshan scripture, the Zhuanshan sect's supreme art. It goes from key condensation all the way to soul transformation. Once cultivated to the 9th turn, the body can stand against soul transformation experts. Rip open the void with bare hands. Be reborn from a drop of blood. Become immune to all techniques. Cultivating both body and magic. This is the true path to immortality. Nine-turn golden body art. Transcendent body refinement art. Nurtured and transformed by the Tao's fortune. It's several times more profound. It contains an immortal essence. Its potential surpasses the soul transformation stage. What an incredible 9-turn golden body art. The wish-granting Gourd truly defies heaven, cultivating both body and magic. My foundation will become unimaginably solid. The Imperial Preceptor's residence is heavily guarded, and its formations are profound. I need to plan this carefully. The best time to strike is during his ritual on the night of the full moon. That will be safest. Boys and girls. Only demonic and evil cultivators use children to practice their arts. Ha ha ha. An outsider cultivator from the corpse refining sect is stealing the imperial preceptors. Foundation building boys and girls. The station disciple has already been killed. On the night of the full moon, he'll refine them with an evil ritual. Tonight is the full moon. If I don't act now, when will I? If we let him succeed, these children. Who dares trespass in my estate? A second-tier array. Xuanming does have some assets. Can't drag this out. Once he finishes cultivating or gets better at controlling, the silver slurry will be in trouble. Demonic heretic. You've slaughtered innocent lives. Today is your day to die. Why you? Who are you? I know all the Foundation establishment cultivators of the Spring-Autumn sect. You're not one of them. Why ruin my plans? Damn you. I'm a Foundation establishment cultivator at the peak. If those old bastards from the Danding sect hadn't hurt me, how could I let you act so wild? The Danding sect? This isn't the time to get to the bottom of this. Strike while he's weak. Kill him. I'll remember you, kid. Once I regain my cultivation. You're dead for sure. You forced my hand. Let's disappear together. A peak Foundation establishment cultivator really is hard to deal with. If he hadn't been badly wounded and restrained by the soul-extinguishing needles, the outcome would have been uncertain. A storage ring. Kids, don't be scared. The bad guy is dead. Get out through the back door now. Go home. The imperial preceptor's estate was destroyed. The capital will surely be in chaos. The Spring-Autumn sect will send experts to investigate. Any contact with Li Yan now could bring him utter ruin. This matter runs deep. I definitely can't return to the Spring-Autumn sect for now. Zhanhuang Earth Vein Spirit Locking Array. A top-grade second-tier grand array. It can hide one's aura, draw on earth veins, and form its own space. Even a golden core master couldn't break it easily. At last I'm safe for now. The stash of a Peak Foundation establishment demonic cultivator. Hope it doesn't disappoint. The space is small. There are few items. 3 spirit artifacts, all mid or low grade. Several hundred low-grade spirit stones, and a few dozen mid-grade ones. The pills feel cold and bloody. Beast bones and broken jade slips. Poor as dirt. Corpse refining art. Corpse refining art. The core technique of the corpse refining sect. Vile and cruel. I must never touch it. Blood sacrifice of 10,000 spirits. This is the vile art Xuanming used to harm boys and girls. Heaven and man alike condemn it. Myriad spirit insect control art. The jade slip is badly damaged. I'll keep it for now. It may be useful someday. For Xuanming to value it so much, and perhaps be hunted by the Danding sect for it, it must be extraordinary. The latter half of the Danding scripture. It records over 100 precious pill formulas, from Foundation Establishment to Nascent Soul, even lost ancient spirit pills. For every alchemist, this is the ultimate treasure they dream of. No wonder the Danding sect hunted him down, without rest until his death. With this and that top-grade pill furnace, my future in alchemy will be limitless. Xuanming is dead, but the Danding sect may not lift its kill order. One possess this item. If word gets out, it'll bring disaster. I can't return to the Spring-Autumn sect for now. Perhaps the Danding sect's territory instead can become my refuge. The most dangerous place is often the safest. This needs careful planning. For now, I must boost my strength. Cultivate both body and spells. Resources vanish like candy. Hope I'll emerge transformed. Late Foundation Establishment. Third turn of the 9 Revolutions Golden Body Art. My body rivals a top-grade spirit artifact. The pills are completely gone. There are few spirit stones left. Only a thin layer of immortal spring liquid remains. Cultivating feels great, but it burns through resources. Over these 10 years, I've memorized the latter half of the Danding scripture. The text has been destroyed. I still can't use the violet gold gourd or the top-grade pill furnace. I'll refine them once my cultivation improves. To reach the 4th turn of the 9 Revolutions Golden Body Art, I need to gather yin and yang earthly fiend key. When yin and yang converge, I can forge the 4th turn golden body, equal to an early golden core cultivator. It's time to leave seclusion and seek new cultivation resources. Looking for a high-performance polo? One that balances style and comfort. Breathable stretch fabric with a sharp, tailored fit that elevates any look. A unisex wardrobe essential. Tap below to get yours today. Head for a market or immortal city where independent cultivators gather. Settle down first. Learn the lay of the land. Then plan the next step.
A Kong.
Li Shinchen. Ah, no wonder it's a haven for independent cultivators. An immortal city under Master Zixia. Truly impressive. Are you looking to rent a cave dwelling, Senior? My surname is Kian. I'm the manager here. What do you need, Senior? Greetings, Manager Kian. I'm Jo-Yun, an independent cultivator. I've just arrived here. I'd like to rent a quiet cave dwelling for cultivation and alchemy research. Our Zixia Immortal City is perfect for alchemists to settle in. The city has earth-fire rooms for rent, and many cave dwellings have decent earth vein fire. The rates are affordable too. Alchemist Joe, take a look. The greatest cave dwellings in the South District have the richest spiritual energy, are near the city lord's manor, and are very safe. They cost 800 low-grade spirit stones a year. The grade C ones in the West District have slightly less spiritual energy but are secluded. They come with a small herb garden, 500 spirit stones a year. There's also the North District. It's more remote, with low-grade spiritual energy, but it comes with a stable low-grade earth fire vent. Manager Kian, this grade D number 7 cave dwelling. How much is the rent? Alchemist Joe, you have a keen eye. Though this graded number 7 is a bit remote, and its spiritual energy is average, its earth fire vent is very stable. It's ideal for an alchemist's daily needs. The price is affordable too, just 280 low-grade spirit stones a year. For a long-term lease, the price can be negotiated further. Alchemist Joe. This is the token that controls the cave abode's formations. With it you may come and go freely. The cave abode has all the basic amenities. If anything is damaged, you must pay full compensation. Since you're new here, you should know the city's key trading places. I was just about to ask Manager Kian. The biggest market in town is Zixia Pavilion in the center. Next is Treasure Street in the East Market. Zixia Pavilion is run by the city lord's manor. It has everything, but prices are high. Proof of identity is required. Treasure Street has all sorts of people. You judge what's real yourself. You may find a bargain now and then. The Independent Cultivators Square is in the West Market. There are lots of street stalls. Prices are cheap, but good items are rare. In the south is Pill Cauldron Alley. Alchemists gather there. There are herb shops and pill buyers. Prices are fair. Pill Fragrance Pavilion of the Pill Cauldron sect has clout, low prices, and ample stock. Other shops are jointly run by independent alchemists. Their prices are fair, and they'd suit you better. Thanks, Manager Kian, for the advice. You've saved Joe a lot of trouble. You're too kind, Alchemist Joe. If you ever need a better cave abode, or need anything else, just come see me, Kian. Though this cave abode is crude, and its spiritual energy is thin, at least I have a safe place to stay. The earth fire is stable, perfect for hiding my pill-making success rate. The basic formations are too weak. They need reinforcing. I'm nearly out of spirit stones. First, I need to sell some unneeded materials and get some capital. Then buy lots of low-grade spirit herbs and practice the alchemy in the Pill Cauldron scripture. Tomorrow I'll go to Zixia Pavilion, Treasure Street, and Pill Cauldron Alley. What would you like to sell, sir? The storage bag is full of goods from the secret realm. as well as things acquired from Zhuangming. All kinds of materials I don't need. And low-grade magic tools and spirit artifacts. All the materials are valued at 8,000 low-grade spirit stones. Zixia Pavilion's rule is, items of unknown origin are discounted 30%. If you have no objections, we can trade. Fine. Put the spirit stones into the gourd. Then use them after upgrading them. I'll head back to the cave abode first. Tomorrow, I'll visit Treasure Street and Pill Cauldron Alley. "8,000 low-grade spirit stones became 8,000 mid-grade spirit stones. That's 800,000 low-grade spirit stones. A fortune on par with a golden core master. I want 300 second-grade spirit talismans. Give me your best price. Sir, 300 mid-grade spirit stones. 300 mid-grade spirit stones? That's a fair price for 300 talismans. Shopkeeper, how much is this? That's a defective item. 5 mid-grade spirit stones, and it's yours, though it's defective. It can still unleash 1 golden core level strike. 5 mid-grade spirit stones is dirt cheap. It's useless to others. But my Ruyi Gourd can give it new life. My true essence touched the stone egg and vanished like mud in the sea. But faintly. I sensed a trace of life so weak, it was nearly impossible to detect. Ancient and obscure. Boss, what kind of stone egg is this? Oh, friend, you have a sharp eye. This is a family heirloom. They say it came from an ancient ruin. An egg of some ancient exotic insect. If you want it, pay 100 mid-grade spirit stones and take it. 1 mid-grade spirit stone. I'll take it home as a decoration. 1 is impossible. This is an ancient treasure. At least 50 mid-grade spirit stones.
10 mid-grade spirit stones.
Deal, deal.
Ten mid-grade spirit stones.
I'll use the Ruyi Gourd to see if it can nourish it. Look at that kid spending spirit stones freely at the talisman shop. And the herb shop? He's only at early foundation establishment. He's definitely a fat sheep. 3 fools who don't know their place. Follow him. Find out where he's staying. No fighting inside Zixia Immortal City. Wait till he leaves the city. Transform. Damn, that kid's cave abode formation is impressive. It completely blocks all probing. What now, boss? He has to come out eventually. He has to leave the city. Keep a close watch on this place. 300 spirit talismans. The Blazing Sunblade Talisman Treasure. Put them all in the gourd to nurture and upgrade. If my divine sense weren't strong, I wouldn't have noticed the stone egg's oddity. It's only 10 mid-grade spirit stones. Anyway, no harm in trying. We'll see what changes by tomorrow. As stated in the Pill Cauldron scripture, I begin refining pills. My alchemy isn't that good, but with such a supreme advantage, I have the confidence and time to practice. My first attempt failed. The earth fire control was off. The spirit herbs were charred black. The key points in the pill cauldron scripture confirm each failed attempt. Clean the pill furnace. Light the fire again. A full day passed. I used up 10 batches of materials, without a single success. But every failure deepened my grasp of heat and herb properties. I kept reviewing it in my mind, turning experience into instinct. All 300 second-grade low-grade spirit talismans were upgraded to second-grade top quality. The Blazing Sun Blade Talisman Treasure was fully restored. Its quality rose to upper third grade, enough for 3 strikes to badly wound an early golden core cultivator. The stone egg has actually become like this. A powerful life is growing within. The myriad spirit insect art, once a basic insect control technique, has been completed into the supreme golden wind cicada art. An ancient exotic insect ranked 32nd on the exotic insect list. Blood refining secret art. My blood essence was absorbed, forming a spiritual bond. Nourish it with spiritual liquid and immortal spring water, and wait for it to hatch. One month later, my first batch of key-gathering pills succeeded, though they're only low-grade. It marks my official entry into first-grade alchemy. Next, I'll challenge second-grade spirit pills. Condense. 10 years of hard work. Second-grade, low-grade, true condensing pills. 3 pills formed, all mid-grade. I finally entered the ranks of second-grade alchemists. These 10 years, my alchemy greatly improved. My cultivation has reached the peak of late foundation establishment. The third turn of the 9 revolution golden body art is complete. The golden wind cicada is full of life and close to hatching. Three second-grade top-quality true condensing pills. It's time to break through to foundation establishment perfection. I've reached the foundation establishment peak. I finally made it this far. Next comes the path to the golden core. The neighbors came to visit. I'm new around here. Might as well meet them. Congratulations on emerging from seclusion, fellow cultivator. Your cultivation has advanced greatly. I'm Zhang Pen. This is my wife, Wan Shaoqi. This is Master Lin Zhuan, a renowned spirit talisman master in Purple Cloud Immortal City. I'm Zhou Yan. Greetings, everyone. I'm new around here. I hope you'll look after me. I sensed intense spiritual energy fluctuations from your cave abode. It seemed you had made a breakthrough. So we came to offer our congratulations. You look unfamiliar. Did you just move in? I'm Jo-Yeon. Just a rogue cultivator. I only moved in recently. I usually focus on cultivation and studying basic alchemy. I haven't had the chance to visit my neighbors. Please forgive my rudeness. I hope you won't take offense. Just a minor breakthrough. It's nothing worth mentioning. Sorry to trouble you three. Master Joe, you're an alchemist? My apologies for my disrespect. For us rogue cultivators to meet an alchemist, that's quite a stroke of luck. I'm hardly worthy of the title. I just taught myself. I can barely refine some low-grade, second-tier pills. My success rate is extremely low. It's rather embarrassing. Fellow cultivator Joe, while you were in seclusion, did you hear that Purple Cloud Pavilion will hold a grand auction next month? An auction at Purple Cloud Pavilion? I'm new here. I really hadn't heard. There must be plenty of good stuff. More than just good stuff. I hear the star item is a spirit-forming pill. The news is spreading like wildfire. Many late foundation cultivators are ready to spend everything they have for it. A spirit-forming pill. That's exactly what I need right now. Aside from a golden core pill. Every Purple Cloud auction has plenty of rare treasures you hardly ever see. If you're interested, fellow cultivator Joe, you should go take a look. Even if you can't afford a golden core pill, you might find something useful. Thank you for telling me, Master Lin. For such a grand event, I'd certainly like to broaden my horizons. Fellow cultivator Joe, may I ask you something? Would you be willing to refine a batch of Purple Cloud pills for us? They're mid-grade, second-tier pills. They can improve the cultivation of late foundation cultivators. We've prepared 3 sets of ingredients. We know the rules. No matter how many pills you make, we'll only take 1 batch. We'll pay you extra as well. Fellow cultivators Zhang and Wan, it's not that I'm refusing. I just broke through, and my realm isn't fully stabilized yet. Besides, my alchemy skills are still shallow. My success rate is very low. I'm afraid I waste the spirit herbs you worked so hard to gather. Why don't we wait until my cultivation is stable? If you still trust me then, I can refine them afterward. Of course, no problem. We were being too forward. We'll wait until it's convenient for you. I have to find a way to get a golden core pill, even if I can't win it at auction. I need to find out where the main ingredients are. The golden core pill is being auctioned. It'll surely draw countless bidders, including disciples of major powers like the Spring and Autumn sect. Competing with them would be too dangerous. It'd be better to obtain the ingredients and refine it myself. The alchemy scripture has the recipe. The 3 main ingredients are all extremely rare. I'm looking to buy pure yang golden vine, soul calming flower, and profound yin grass. You sure dream big. Those 3 spirit herbs are the main ingredients for a golden core pill. None of them are ordinary. Our pavilion doesn't have any in stock. Even if we did, each would cost over 10,000 spirit stones. And they usually only appear at auctions. Thank you. This spirit herb looks just like the one described as profound yin grass in the alchemy scripture. It's just less than 100 years old. Boss, how much for this yin congealing grass? Kid, if you don't know anything, don't make things up. If you don't know, don't talk nonsense. This isn't yin congealing grass. It's profound yin grass. This old woman nearly died bringing it out from a deadly yin vein zone. 3,000 low-grade spirit stones. Firm price. Profound yin grass? Don't try to fool me, boss. I've seen profound yin grass in the classics too. It must be at least 300 years old to be medicinal. It should be deep blue all over. with golden leaf veins. The color of yours is wrong. The veins are only silver white. It's at most a few decades old. Its medicinal power is far too weak. At best, it's mutated yin congealing grass. I'll take it for 500 spirit stones. What an ignorant kid. Even if it's not old enough, it's still profound yin grass. 2,000 spirit stones. 800. 1,500. 1,500. Why not rob me? 1,000. Fine, fine. I'll count it as my first sale today. For anyone else, its medicinal power would be too weak. But with the wishful gourd, raising it to 300 years won't be a problem. One of the 3 main ingredients for the golden core pill
Is finally secured.
Activate the profound yellow earth vein spirit locking formation at full power. Make sure we're completely sealed off. This concerns an ancient strange insect. Not a word of this can get out. This cicada's cry is enough to shake the soul of a foundation establishment cultivator. So this is the ancient strange insect, the golden wind cicada. What speed? It relies on wood, yet carries a hint of innate ferocity. The golden wind cicada is born with low-grade, second-tier strength. Its true combat power can rival a late foundation cultivator. I'll call you Little Gold from now on. The eggshell is a rare crafting material. It'll be useful for alchemy and forging later. Most of the upper floors are reserved for golden core immortals and other important figures. The heavenly demon called Seng's Leng Yuyu. She's here too. The Ling Shuang and Zhou Taoyu. They're here too. Luckily, my disguise is convincing. Their attention is all on the auction. Ye has grown up. More than 20 years have passed. She's now a stunning young woman in early foundation establishment. Too bad I can't see her right now. Welcome, fellow cultivators, to the Purple Cloud auction. I'm Zhao Kanshan of Purple Cloud Pavilion, and I'll host today's auction. I'm sure everyone knows the rules. The highest bidder wins. Insufficient spirit stones may be supplemented with equal value treasures. Now, please look at the first item. A top-grade spirit weapon, the Flying Swan Sword. Starting bid, 5,000 low-grade spirit stones. Each raise must be at least 100. The auction starts now. 5,500. 6,000. 6,500. 7,000. I'm taking this Flying Swan Sword. 8,000. HMPH. Broke losers should stop embarrassing themselves. 9,000. 12,000. 15,000. Sold. Congratulations, fellow cultivator. A damaged ancient talisman bearing a dragon pattern. Its power is unknown, but it's cheap. I'll take it. The next auction item is the first major highlight of today's auction. For cultivators devoted to the Tao of Alchemy. or those with disciples and their families or sects, who urgently need to form a golden core. This item cannot be missed. One of the three main ingredients for a golden core pill, 300 years old. A high-quality pure yang golden vine. 10,000. 11,000. 13,000. 15,000. I can't wait any longer. 20,000. 21,000 spirit stones. Fellow cultivator, I'm Danielle, and I urgently need this item. I hope you'll show me some respect. Deng will owe you one. Master Deng, Danielle, the foremost low-grade, third-tier alchemist in Purple Cloud Immortal City. If you offend Master Deng, do you still expect to buy pills in Purple Cloud Immortal City? 25,000. How dare he brush me off so bluntly? And raise it by 4,000 spirit stones at once. 28,000. 35,000 spirit stones. 35,000 spirit stones. For just one main ingredient. Crazy, he's totally crazy. Is this guy here just to defy Master Deng? What a bold bid. Good. Very good. Fellow Taoists, you truly have deep pockets. I withdraw. Sold. Congrats, fellow Taoist. The pure yang gold vine is yours. Got it. Though it cost a lot. And I offended a local power. For a core-forming pill. It's all worth it. Senior sister, the bidding for core-forming pills is too fierce. I'm afraid we don't have enough spirit stones. It's fine. The sex support is limited this time. Our odds were slim anyway. Our main target is the Violet Haze spirit pill. If we get one, the trip won't be in vain. Yeah, let's hope the bidding for it isn't too fierce. This item was found in an ancient battlefield ruin. It's incredibly hard. Even a gold core master couldn't harm it. Starting bid, 3,000 spirit stones. Minimum raise, 500. 3,000 spirit stones. 3,500 spirit stones. 5,000 spirit stones. 5,500 spirit stones. 10,000. That heavenly demon Senxis sure holds a grudge. But 20 years have passed, and she still hasn't formed her core. Could she be hiding her cultivation? Quiet, everyone. Next is the grand finale of this auction. Bring out the first grand treasure. A top-grade third-rank talisman treasure, the Voidbreaker Sword Talisman. Crafted by a late gold core master. An early gold core cultivator without a strong defensive treasure will be killed or badly hurt. Starting bid, 10,000 low-grade spirit stones. Minimum raise, 1,000. Begin. 15,000 spirit stones. 20,000 spirit stones. That talisman treasure is mine. You think so? 23,000 spirit stones. 30,000 spirit stones. Nobody better outbid me. The talisman treasure is nice, but I already have my trump card. I'm sitting this one out. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. 45,000. 50,000. Congratulations, fellow Taoist, for 50,000 spirit stones. You've won the Voidbreaker Sword Talisman. A low-grade third-rank spirit pill. The Violet Haze spirit pill. 3 pills sold separately. The first starts at 10,000 spirit stones. 15,000. 28,000. 50,000. 60,000. Sold. Congratulations to this fellow Taoist from the Spring-Autumn sect. Bidding for the last pill begins. 80,000 spirit stones. Sold. Core-forming pill starting at 50,000 low-grade spirit stones. Minimum raise, 5,000. Begin. 100,000. 110,000. 130,000. 150,000. A gold core master has made a move. They're determined to win. Making enemies with them over one core-forming pill isn't wise. I have the pill formula. I've got two main ingredients. Making it myself is the best way. 200,000. Congratulations, fellow Doist, on winning the core-forming pill for 200,000 spirit stones. Everyone, this auction is now over. Thanks for coming. Three foundation establishment cultivators. Two late stage. One at peak stage. They've set their sights on them? Possessing treasure invites trouble. If it weren't for Zhou Taiyou, I could never have entered the Spring-Autumn sect, or begun the path of cultivation. He also found the Ruyi Gourd and gave it to me. I can't just ignore what I owe them. Fine. I'll see you safely on your way. Senior sister, watch out. HMPH. The little lady has some skill. Big brother, quit playing around. Hey, worthy of being top disciples of the Spring-Autumn sect. Too bad you're doomed to die today. That high-grade spirit sword and Violet Haze spirit pill are mine now. Senior sister. Who are you? Why interfere in our business? We are the three black fiends. Please show us some respect. A supreme spirit artifact. Thank you, Senior, for saving my life. Thank you, Senior, for saving us. No need for formalities. We can't stay here long. That fight made quite a commotion. It may draw unwanted attention. You two heal up quickly, then return to the Spring-Autumn sect at once. Don't delay. Wait, you're Grandpa Kingshan. Little girl, you've got the wrong person. Really? It isn't you? But that feeling. Taiyao, don't talk nonsense. This senior's cultivation is profound. How could he be Li Qingshan? His lifespan must have run out, and he likely died out there. Hurry and heal, then return to the sect at once. Take care, little girl. After this, the area around Violet Haze Immortal City seems even more dangerous. Finding the soul-settling flower and refining a core-forming pill are now urgent. Ancient Teleportation Talisman. A 4th-rank spirit talisman. It can teleport at least 600 miles. The ultimate life-saving trump card. A 600-year-old pure yang gold vine. Its potency far exceeds expectations. A top-grade Violet Haze spirit pill. Its effect rivals a core-forming pill. It raises the odds of core formation by 30 to 40%. Though the top-grade Violet Haze spirit pill is potent, the core-forming pill's 40% boost is proven to be absolutely sure. It's best to refine a genuine core-forming pill. The soul-settling flower is still crucial. The neighbor couple. What are they doing here? Fellow Daoist Zhang and Wan, come in. Fellow Daoist Zhou, to be honest. My wife and I discovered a hidden valley. The yin energy there was extremely dense. It produced spirit herbs that nourish the soul. Our cultivation was too low at the time, so we didn't dare go deeper. But we glimpsed what looked like a soul-calming flower. It was guarded by a demon beast. We had no choice but to retreat. Recently, our cultivation has improved a little, so we want to explore that valley again. But this trip will be dangerous. That beast may have reached the peak of Foundation establishment, or even the pseudo-core realm. We'd like to invite you to come with us. We'll split the treasures 3 ways. What do you think, fellow Taoist Joe? But I'm at a critical point in my cultivation. I need to enter secluded meditation. I really can't leave to explore, but that soul-calming flower is very important to me. Though I can't go with you, we can still work together. I'm an alchemist. I'm not good at fighting. If you bring back the soul-calming flower, I'll buy it at market price, and I'll refine 1 batch of second-tier spirit pills for free. For any future pill refining needs, I'll put you 2 first, and charge only a small fee. Are you serious, fellow Taoist Joe? I would never go back on my word. You 2 can make a contract. All right, in that case, my wife and I will make this trip for you, fellow Taoist Joe. Hopefully, we'll bring back good news. Time passed. With the guidance of the True Pill Cauldron scripture and endless materials to practice with, Li Qingshen's alchemy advanced at an astonishing rate. He successfully refined the second-tier mid-grade Jade Origin pill. 3 pills were produced, all low-grade. I finally reached the second-tier mid-grade. Fellow Taoist Joe, we didn't let you down. The soul-calming flower is at least 300 years old. It's the final main ingredient for the golden core pill. That's wonderful. Thank you, fellow Taoists. You've both worked hard this time. Fellow Taoist Joe, you should know that the guardian beast was a nether soul leopard on the verge of reaching the 3rd tier. It was incredibly difficult to deal with, and skilled in soul attacks. My wife and I almost didn't make it back. You 2 kept your promise. I won't break mine. The batch of spirit pills I promised to refine for you can be started at any time. As for this soul-calming flower, I'll buy it for 20,000 low-grade spirit stones, the market price. Thank you, fellow Taoist Li. The 3 main ingredients, pure yang gold vine, profound yin grass, and soul-calming flower, have finally all been gathered. The golden core pill is a 3rd-tier spirit pill. It's extremely difficult to refine, without enough alchemical skill. The failure rate is staggering. I need to keep honing my skills. Time flew by. Before I knew it, I was 130 years old. The golden core realm was within reach. The time had come. I'll refine the Kongshun pill first, to test my 3rd-tier alchemy, and get a feel for refining 3rd-tier pills. After 3 days of preparation, I finally restored my energy, essence, and spirit to their peak. The pill is complete. 1 foundation-forming pill was produced. After 130 years of bitter cultivation, I could finally see the dawn of the golden core realm. with 1 golden core pill, plus a top-grade purple radiant spirit pill. My odds of forming a core were over 80%. It was time to break through to the golden core realm. Nine revolutions of the golden core. The first is the lowest, and the 9th is the highest. I wonder how many revolutions I can form. It's time to get out and relax. Spirit talismans cheap. District D was much quieter. Something was wrong. What happened? Fellow Taoist Joe, you've come out of seclusion. Fellow Taoist Zhang, fellow Taoist Wan, Master Lin, the atmosphere in the city seems strange. Did something happen? While you were in seclusion cultivating, something major happened outside. For some reason, the Northern Yuan demon clan suddenly invaded in force. A beast tide has erupted. Their attacks are extremely fierce. Hanhai Immortal City in the far north was breached the day before yesterday. They say the cultivators inside suffered heavy casualties. Only a few managed to escape. What? Hanhai Immortal City fell? Yes, the 8 top powers of the Eastern Wilderness have jointly issued a recruitment order to build a defense line against the demon clans. The city protection formation is fully activated. The situation is critical. A compulsory draft? I'm at the most critical stage of breaking through to the Golden Core realm. I absolutely can't be disturbed. I have to form my core as soon as possible. Fellow Taoist Joe, you'd better not leave the city for now. Foundation establishment cultivators will soon be drafted by force and sent to guard dangerous areas. Thank you 3 for telling me. I'll take my leave. Just my luck. Fellow Taoist, pardon me. By order of the City Lord's Manor, the demon clans have invaded our territory. The Immortal City is in danger. All Foundation establishment cultivators in the city are hereby conscripted to defend against our enemies. Please come with me to the City Lord's Manor at once and await your orders. Elder, pardon me. I'm Zhou Yan. It's not that I'm unwilling to serve the city. The truth is I'm only an alchemist. I usually do nothing but focus on refining pills. When it comes to combat, I'm truly mediocre. An alchemist? Yes, here's my identity token, along with a small token of appreciation. Please make an exception, Elder. Master Zhou has a point. Sending a distinguished alchemist to fight on the front lines would indeed waste his talents. However, with the war now underway, I understand, though I'm not good at fighting. I do have some skill in alchemy. I'm willing to refine spirit pills for the City Lord's Manor to do my small part. What do you think? Very well. Since you're a second-tier alchemist, Master Zhou, you'll refine 3 batches of second-tier healing or recovery pills for the City Lord's Manor free of charge each month. The manor will provide the materials. How does that sound? No problem. Excellent. Then it's settled. At the start of each month, someone will deliver the materials to your cave abode. The crisis was temporarily averted, but the outside world had grown even more dangerous. I have to hurry. After one night, I had 4 golden core pills. Then it would be time for my breakthrough. Violet Cloud Immortal. Open the city protection formation, and I may spare your life. How about becoming my concubine? Forget it. Stubborn fool, you want to die? Is heaven determined to destroy Violet Cloud Immortal City? Prepare to break out. Save whoever we can. Someone is forming a golden core. What a huge disturbance. The human race has gained another golden core cultivator. Judging by how much spiritual energy is gathering, the grade must be high. A ninth revolution golden core has formed. Such a powerful heavenly phenomenon. Could it be the legendary ninth revolution golden core? Such terrifying signs from heaven and earth. It must be at least an eighth revolution golden core, or even a ninth revolution golden core. The human race actually produced a monster who formed a ninth revolution golden core. Break through this city at any cost. We can't let him stabilize his realm. A ninth revolution golden core? At last. I've broken through to the golden core realm. 100 years of cultivation. 30 years on the path. And one golden core swallowed into my belly. From now on, my fate is mine to command not heavens. 740 years of lifespan. And at only 130 years old, I feel like a young man. Die. Nascent soul sword cultivator. No. A nascent soul cultivator from the human race. How dare you interfere in our battle? You broke our agreement. Run, run. A human nascent soul monster interfered. Run. No. Ancestor, save me. One sword strike. With just one strike. Is this the power of a nascent soul monster? Junior Zixia. Welcomes Ancestor 9 Sword Immortal. Thank you for saving my life, Ancestor. Rise, spare me the formalities. I was passing by and caught the scent of wine. I sense saber energy soaring skyward. So I chopped down a few foolish little demons. Good for stretching my muscles. I never thought a place this remote could produce someone like you. Little girl, take me to see him. Yes, Ancestor. Please follow me. What pure, refined golden core aura. His foundation is frighteningly solid. It really is a 9-turn golden core. You're quite lucky, kid. Fellow Taoist, this is Senior 9 Sword Immortal, the Supreme Elder of the Five Elements sect. His bone age is only 130, yet he formed a 9-turn golden core. The depth of his foundation, the purity of his spiritual power. I've never seen anything like it. What's your name, boy? Who do you study under? Junior Joyun. I pay my respects, Senior 9 Sword Immortal. Thank you for intervening just now and lifting the siege of Xixiang Immortal City. I'm only a wandering cultivator. I have no master or sect. One happened upon an ancient inheritance, and luckily formed my golden core. A wandering cultivator formed a 9-turn golden core? You must be extraordinary. But the path of a wandering cultivator is full of hardship, kid. I like you. Your talent and character are both top-notch. Would you join my 5 Elements sect as an honorary elder? An honorary elder? Don't worry. It won't restrict your freedom. You won't need to stay at the sect year-round. You'll be free to come and go. You'll only need to complete a few sect missions each year, or take care of some problems. In return, the sect will provide protection and cultivation resources, along with access to our scriptures. I'm honored that you think so highly of me. I'm deeply grateful, Senior. I'm willing to join the Five Elements sect and serve as an honorary elder. I'll fulfill my duties. This is your honorary elder token from the Five Elements sect. It grants you free entry to the sect and proves your identity. Someone will explain the sect rules and benefits. Report to the Five Elements Mountains in Central Province. Work hard on your cultivation. Don't waste that 9-turn golden core. I'll be waiting for you at the Five Elements sect. Congratulations, Elder Joe, on forming a 9-turn golden core and on earning Ancestor 9 Sword Immortal's favor. What wonderful news! With your current cultivation, if you run into Zhang Yujin again, even if you can't defeat her, you'll at least be able to protect yourself. But once your strength improves a little more, we still need to eliminate this threat for good. Halt! This is the mountain gate of the Five Elements sect. What business do you have here? So it's Elder Joe. Please forgive my rudeness. Please follow me. I'll notify the elders right away. Elder Joe, the sect master, has ordered that if you arrive, you're to be taken straight to the main hall, the majestic spiritual energy of a top sect. While the outside world is engulfed in war, it feels like two different worlds. Welcome to the Five Elements sect, Elder Joe. Grand Uncle 9 Sword Immortal has already sent word.
He said Elder Joe is a dragon among men.
Now that I've met you, I see he was right. To form a golden core at such a young age is truly a blessing for our sect. According to sect custom, honorary elders live on Sky Spring Peak. This is the cave-dwelling token for Area C of Sky Spring Peak. Elder Joe, you may go there and open your own cave. As an honorary elder, the sect will provide 1,000 spirit stones and 1,000 contribution points each month. The first 3 floors of the treasure pavilion are also open to you. You just broke through to the golden core stage and still lack a suitable treasure. This Taotang sword is a low-grade 3rd-tier treasure. Consider it a gift. Thank you, Sect Master. The alchemy room, forge, and herb garden are all fully equipped. I finally have a truly safe place to stay. The 9-turn golden core is complete. The everlasting true art has reached the golden core chapter. But my combat power can't keep up. Even a supreme grade spirit artifact is no match for a golden core cultivator. My top priority is mastering 3rd-tier spells and refining a 3rd-tier treasure. I'll check out the scripture pavilion first. Fellow Taoist Joe, you may enter the first 3 floors. As a newly appointed honorary elder, you may freely choose 1 cultivation art or spell. The rest must be exchanged with contribution points. The 3rd-tier spells are dazzling, but they often cost tens of thousands of contribution points. 6-fold Thunder Body, a top-grade 3rd-tier spell. It draws thunder to temper the body, turns the body into thunder, and manifests 6 Thunder Shadow clones. It's extremely difficult to master and demands an exceptionally strong body, but once mastered, its power rivals a low-grade 4th-tier spell. This is the one. Myriad Treasures Pavilion is said to have branches across the eastern wilds. They should have some good stuff. Fellow Taoist, may I ask your name? What can I help you find? Our treasures, spirit pills, talismans, and formations come in every variety. We have it all. Shopkeeper, I'm Jo Yun. I'd like to buy a third-tier treasure. Do you have any here? Of course we do. Honored guest, please follow me. Fellow Taoist Joe, take a look. This scarlet flame saber is low-grade third tier. This greenwood shield is mid-grade third tier. These windrunner boots are low-grade third tier. Shopkeeper Kian, do you have any flying swords? I'm not skilled with sabers. Of course we have flying swords. We just acquired a Sky Thunder sword. It's low-grade third tier, made from meteoric cloud iron, and forged with the power of heavenly thunder. Swift and powerful. And this black tortoise shield was refined from a 1,000-year-old black tortoise shell. Its defense is incredible. It can block several full power attacks from a late-stage golden core cultivator. How much for these two treasures? What's the price? The Sky Thunder sword is 150,000 low-grade spirit stones. The black tortoise shield is 200,000. Shopkeeper Kian, what about these two supreme-grade spirit artifacts? How much would you pay? These two artifacts are excellent quality, but they're still only second tier. Our pavilion can offer 200,000 low-grade spirit stones. 200,000 sounds fair. Shopkeeper Kian, do you have anything like flying needles? A treasure that specifically harms the soul? Elder Joe, you jest. Those sinister, vicious treasures are extremely hard to refine. The materials are rare, and they cost a fortune whenever they appear. They often violate the laws of heaven, so they aren't sold openly. Sadly, we don't have any right now. In a month, Elder Joe, our pavilion will host a small gathering for golden core cultivators. Many fellow cultivators will bring rare items to trade. Would you be interested? Thank you, Shopkeeper Kian. I'll certainly attend. Thanks, Shopkeeper Kian. I'll be there without fail. Rise. With this sword and shield, I can attack and defend. I could even fight a mid-core formation cultivator. Please. Welcome, fellow cultivators, to the Golden Core Exchange at Wanbao Pavilion. The rules are the same as always. Our pavilion provides the platform. You may display your treasures and state what you seek. Trade freely. The highest bidder wins, or whoever claims it first. The exchange begins now. 1 piece of dense steel, in exchange for a Fireheart chrysanthemum. This 100 souls formula, though its baleful aura is strong, its uses are limited. The 9 Palace Heaven Mystifying Formation, a top-grade third-tier trapping formation. This treasure is called the Soul Sealing Mirror, a low-grade third-tier treasure. When activated, it can lock onto a soul, causing the target's spirit to tremble and clouding their mind. It's especially effective against ghosts and spirits. I'm seeking a top-grade third-tier attack talisman treasure, or pills that can improve an early core formation cultivator's cultivation. I have a top-grade third-tier blazing sunblade talisman treasure. It contains 3 full power strikes from a late core formation cultivator, plus a bottle of 5 low-grade third-tier void heart pills. How about trading them for the soul-sealing mirror? Alright, I'll take your offer. Good, that's wonderful. Elder Yang, I'm Zhou Yan. I'd like to take on some alchemy tasks. So, you're Elder Zhou. We certainly have alchemy tasks. What grade of pills can you refine, Elder Zhou? Low-grade third-tier void heart pills and sun heart pills. I believe I can handle them. Are you sure, Elder Zhou? These tasks have yield and quality requirements. If you fail to complete them, you'll have to cover part of the material loss. I'm willing to give it a try. Good. We happen to have 3 batches of void heart pills. The sect will provide the materials. The yield must be at least 30%. You must return 5 finished pills. Completing the task earns 3,000 contribution points. For every extra pill, you'll earn 1,000 more points. Would you like to take it, Elder Zhou? I'll take it. You have 10 days. By carefully controlling the yield, I obtained 8 low-grade void heart pills. 8 pills put the yield close to 40%. Elder Zhou truly knows how to hide his abilities. Here are your contribution points. 6,000 contribution points. If we get alchemy tasks in the future, I'll notify you first, Elder Zhou. Thank you, Elder Yang. My cultivation is stable now. My spiritual sense has grown considerably. Today, I'll try opening this pill furnace. It worked. What kind of pills are these? 3 pills. Their energy and Tao resonance are far beyond my understanding. Heaven Mending Pills, top grade 4th tier spiritual pills. They seize the creation of heaven and earth. A single pill can add 300 years to one's life. You can only take 1 in your lifetime. No wonder the Pill Cauldron sect is hunting Zhuan Ming. The true scripture of the Pill Cauldron is far too precious. The Zhuanshan sect could refine heaven-mending pills back then. It must have been an incredibly powerful cultivation holy land, even in ancient times. I stored this pill furnace in the Ruyi Gourd before. Why didn't its grade increase? Could it be because it had someone else's soul imprint or restriction? The restriction is gone now. I'll try again. And put in a heaven-mending pill while I'm at it. The top-grade 4th tier pill furnace, the heaven-burning furnace. It can do more than refine pills. It can also summon heaven-burning flames. hot enough to burn mountains and boil seas. Fifth-tier spiritual pills. Legend says they can develop a spirit and even fly away through the void. They can add 500 years to one's life. I wouldn't dare take a fifth-tier pill, but I could try a fourth-tier one. I'll keep the other two heaven-mending pills for now. My vital essence can't penetrate it. Even golden core fire has no effect. My spiritual sense is blocked. It doesn't move at all. With my 9-turn golden core cultivation, I can't even make it show the slightest reaction. It's at least 4th tier. Perhaps even a 5th tier heaven-connecting spirit treasure. Only a nascent soul cultivator might be able to refine it. A top-grade 4th tier heaven-mending pill. A 5th tier heaven-mending pill. A top-grade 4th tier heaven-burning furnace. And a mysterious purple gold gourd. If any one of these got out, it would be enough to unleash a bloody storm. I need greater strength, much greater strength. Otherwise, possessing a treasure is a crime. The heaven-burning furnace can only be refined by a nascent soul cultivator. For now, I can only slowly nurture it. The heaven-mending pill has gentle medicinal properties. A golden core cultivator can take it. I still have nearly 600 years of life left. But who would ever complain about living longer? An opportunity like this, how could I let it pass? What an incredible heaven-mending pill. It truly seizes the creation of heaven and earth. Those are the two neighbors who live nearby. Elders Li Hongshan and Su Liyang. Sorry to disturb you, Elder Zhou. We heard our neighbor is an alchemist. Elder Su and I came to pay you a visit and get acquainted. You're so young, yet already a golden core cultivator, Elder Zhou. And what's even rarer, you're skilled in alchemy. Your future is limitless. You're too kind, Elder Su. It's just a minor skill. I only use it to make a living. But I'm quite envious of your identity as a formation master. Elder Su, the path of formations is vast and profound. Are you interested in formations too, fellow Taoist Zhou? Elder Su, you're a master of formations. Could you take a look at this formation platform for me? Could you have someone upgrade it to 3rd tier? The method used to make this platform is quite ancient and profound. Its foundation is exceptionally solid. Though it's only a top-grade 2nd tier platform, the earth element laws it contains and its spatial prototype are far from ordinary. It's far beyond a typical 2nd tier formation platform. Upgrading it to 3rd tier isn't impossible. But it would require quite a few precious 3rd tier earth element materials, as well as at least a mid-grade 3rd tier artifact refiner and formation master working together. They'd have to reforge its core runes. I'm afraid the cost would be substantial. Then I truly have to thank you, Elder Su. As for the materials, I'll do my best to gather them. I need to earn contribution points, improve my cultivation, refine magical treasures, and build my connections. The path of cultivation truly leaves no time to rest.
City Lord, the situation in Blackwater's 6 cities.
It's getting worse and worse. I hear the demon race is making a serious move this time. Several old demons that had slept for years have awakened. We guessed elders are supported by the sect in ordinary times. I'm afraid it's almost time for us to contribute. When the nest is destroyed, what egg can remain intact? If the front line collapses completely, the Five Elements sect won't be able to stay out of it. I'm afraid these peaceful days are coming to an end. I must forge the everlasting Grand Mystic Sword soon. Once my bonded artifact is complete, my combat power will leap. Only then can I survive this chaos. 88,000. 480,000. I spent a hard year making pills, just to save 50,000 contribution points. I can't even trade for one drop of Thunder Tribulation Spirit Fluid. Sure enough, the materials for a top-tier bonded artifact are beyond an ordinary golden core cultivator's reach. I'll settle for less. I'll trade for the supporting materials first. This will use up most of my savings from the past half year. Shopkeeper Kian, I'd like to ask your pavilion about some artifact refining materials. Do you have any leads? Thunder Tribulation Spirit Fluid, Essence of Immortal Gold, and the heartwood of an everlasting spirit tree over 10,000 years old. You want all that? Each of these could move a nascent soul patriarch and spark a war between sects. They're peerless treasures. I'm just acting for a senior, keeping an eye out for them. Just tell me if your pavilion has any leads. The price is negotiable. Forgive my bluntness. Our main branch may have these in stock, but they're priceless treasures. They can only be bartered. But since you've asked, I'll report it to the main branch and have them look into it. I'll notify you at once if there's news, but it will take great luck and a steep price. Then I'll trouble you, Shopkeeper Kian. The main materials are so rare. Must I really wait 10, even dozens of years? I won't accept that. I must find another way. Sect contribution points are nowhere near enough. They're hard to find in outside markets too. Is there really only one way? Braving those deadly secret realms? I need a solution fast. Time waits for no one. Even with a heavenly spirit route, going from early to mid-golden core will take 10 years or more. Will the Northern Plains demon clans give me that long? Elder Joe, I have fulfilled my mission. Elder Sue, this. Thank you, Elder Sue, for this kindness. I, Joe, will never forget it. You're too kind, Elder Joe. This array platform had an excellent foundation. I only added the finishing touch. If you need help with formations later, just come find me. Elder Sue reforged this array platform. He added new materials. It's basically a new artifact now. Can the wishful Gourd still upgrade it? Let's try it. It works, sure enough. Top grade tier 3. The wishful Gourd's rule. Items altered by outside means count as new items. They can be upgraded again. This discovery is huge. But breaking through is still the priority.
10 top grade King Yua Spirit Pills.
Can I break through? It all comes down to this. Mid-golden core achieved. Heavenly Sky Sword, Earth Shield, Soul-seizing Nether Realm, Ninefold Thunder Body. I can fight even a late golden core cultivator now. Below nascent soul, I no longer have much to fear. A direct message from sect leader True Man Blazing Flame.
Elders.
The northern border is in danger. The demon clans have reached Eagle Beak Gorge Fortress. This gorge is the last key pass on the eastern wasteland front. It's also the northern gateway of our Five Elements sect. If it falls, the consequences will be dire. The fortress formation is damaged. Pills are running low. Joe Maurer and the others are to head to Eagle Beak Gorge at once. Elder Su Ling, you are skilled in formations. Reinforce and repair the fortress grand formation. Elder Zhou Yun, you'll handle the pill chamber. Refine pills and supply the front lines. Elder Li Hongshen, you'll help defend the walls. Your tasks are vital. They concern the fortress's survival. There can be no mistakes. We obey the sect leader's command. In extraordinary times, we take extraordinary measures. I make this promise. Any who answer this call, if they hold Eagle Beak Gorge for 100 days, when they return victorious, may choose first any treasure from the sect's heavenly treasure hall. Essence of gold crystal. That piece of essence of gold crystal in the sect treasury. That material worth 480,000 contribution points. Just hold out for 100 days, and I can take it directly. Go prepare at once. In one incense stick's time, the teleportation array will activate. We head straight to Eagle Beak Gorge. Yes. Brother Joe, Brother Sue. Looks like we'll fight side by side. Repairing the formations won't be easy, but I'll do my best. Elder Joe, we're counting on you for the pill supply. Rest assured, both of you. There won't be any shortage of pills. If we work together, we can hold Eagle Beak Gorge. The battle at Eagle Beak Gorge will be brutal. Otherwise, the sect leader wouldn't offer such a great reward. But cultivators fight fate itself. We defy the heavens. If we fear danger, how can we seek the great Tao? You've all worked hard, fellow cultivators. I'm Chan Zhuanlong, in charge here. This is fellow Daoist Zhang Yujin of the Spring-Autumn sect. Zhang Yujin has reached Lake Golden Core. Her aura is deeper than ever. And this is fellow Daoist Liu Sanbao of the Beast Taming sect. The situation is urgent. Let's skip the small talk. Please follow me. I'll assign your quarters. The demon clans have gathered 5 major tribes this time. 5 late Golden Core demon cultivators lead them. They attack in waves. Not only are they individually strong, they use low-tier demon beasts as cannon fodder, wearing down our formations and forces. They even know some crude, but powerful battle formation techniques. They're very hard to handle. Hey, those feathered and scaled bastards are going all out this time. A few days ago, one assault nearly broke the iron wall formation in the west. Luckily, I got men there in time to hold them off. The demon clan offensive is fierce, but not flawless. As their battle formations operate, there are still weaknesses to exploit. The key is, we must hold every formation node and keep the grand formation intact. Once the formation breaks, the fortress falling is only a matter of time. The new arrivals will reinforce each defense line. Elder Su Liang, take men to the formation core room at once. Help repair the most badly damaged Eastern Bedrock Formation base. That's fellow Daoist Zhang Yujin's area. She coordinates you. Elder Li Hongshan, your combat strength is formidable. Join the Eastern District's first assault team. You will be under fellow Daoist Zhang Yujin's command. Kill the demon clan elites who breach the line. Elder Li Qingshan, you are an alchemist. The Eastern District pill chamber is yours. You must ensure the pill supply, especially healing and mana-restoring pills. Refine as many as you can. You'll receive all the materials you need. Yes. I didn't expect to be assigned under Zhang Yujin directly. Now isn't the time. Holding the fortress is the top priority. They're here too. So inefficient. Many alchemists lack skill. We must streamline the process.
Attack?
Form a defensive formation. This is bad. The formation core is unstable. The formation base is about to collapse. We have to hold it. Every pill could mean a fellow cultivator's life. Elder Lee, take it quickly. Don't damage your foundation. Elder Joe, thank you. I'll remember this kindness. Li Hongsan. This order is abrupt and unreasonable. Sending 2 female cultivators skilled in alchemy to die on the outskirts. Jiang Yuzhen is targeting them on purpose. Wait.
Take these.
You've worked hard handling herbs for me this past month. These 2 talismans are your pay. The front line is dangerous. Come back alive. The alchemy room still needs help. These are 3rd-tier talismans. Master Joe, these are too precious. Thank you, Master Joe. We'll come back alive and make pills for you. Thank you, Elder Joe. We'll repay this kindness. Jiang Yuzhen. What exactly are you trying to do? Thank you so much, Master Joe. If not for your talismans, we'd have died long ago. That beast's appearance was suspicious. It was like it came for us. Elder Jiang Yuzhen was nearby then.
He's at late golden core stage.
If he'd acted, you wouldn't be in such a mess. Uncle Zhang, he may have been patrolling elsewhere. See that? Jiang Yuzhen really is targeting them. Elder Zhang, could you send someone else next time? Junior Li and Junior Zhou are great with herbs. With them, pill making is 30% faster. Now they're hurt like this. I'm nearly unable to keep up with the pill supply. The frontline battle is intense. If we run short on pills, the blame. This move against the Ling Shuang was well hidden, but it can't be made public. If it affects the overall defense, it'll be hard to explain to Chen Zhuanlong, since the 2 are still recovering. And they're useful in the alchemy room. Let them stay and help for now. As for frontline manpower, I'll make other arrangements. That works best. Thank goodness we don't have to go back to the front. Only 10 days remain of the 100-day deadline. Everyone is gritting their teeth and holding on. Hold the line. Everyone, hold the line. Anyone who retreats dies. Elder Zhou, Elder Zhang has orders. All cultivators head to the eastern breach at once. Disobey and face military punishment. Military punishment. Follow me, stay close, don't fall behind. Left. Watch the sky. Mid-third tier. As strong as mid-golden core stage. I can't hide it anymore. Stay here. Don't move. Your smile is so creepy. Is this really the power of an early golden core alchemist? That lightning sword is terrifying. That mysterious cloaked man outside Zixia Immortal City. Elder Joe, were you the one at Zixia Immortal City back then? Who saved Junior Sister Joe and me? You've got the wrong person. We shouldn't stay here long. Let's head back quickly. Black armored demon ape. How did it get here? Senior brother Chan. Run back at once. Find somewhere to hide. The fortress should have a backup formation to hold for a while. What about you, Elder Joe? I'll go take a look. Finish this quickly. It'll be trouble when human reinforcements arrive. Sixth brother. You... Why? Chang Zhuanlong. Can't you see it yet? I'm one of the great Sky Evolved Demon Clan. I infiltrated the beast-taming sect for over a century. All for this day. As long as we breach Eagle Beak Gorge, His Highness promised me a nascent soul pill. The path to nascent soul is right before me. You're a demon spy. Aren't you afraid of our human nascent soul master's wrath? Who would know after I kill you? Junior brother Liu, you've truly disappointed me. Ever since the Wang Niuling line fell, I suspected there was a spy, but I never imagined. It was you. What do you mean? You knew there was a spy all along? Of course. How else could I lure out the black-armored demon ape? And expose you, the spy? Perfect. I'll clean house today.
Enough talk.
Kill them. Die. Ah, no. It's a nascent soul avatar. Damn you, Chan Zhuanlong. You were prepared. Have mercy, Patriarch. So what if it's a nascent soul avatar? Our Patriarch gave me a lesser treasure too. Explode. Watch out, Elder Chan. If I kill this Golden Core Peak Demon Cultivator myself, and take Chan Zhuanlong's storage ring, that's a huge merit and opportunity. Despicable humans. Elder Joe, perfect timing. Quick! This demon is at his last gasp. Join me and kill him. This is a huge merit. Hold on, Elder Zhang. I'm here to help you. Why? The grudge from your hunt a century ago is finally repaid today. Good. Well killed. I wonder if you're our clan's hidden brother, or a human traitor. Save me. I'll report this to the Demon Emperor. You'll receive a huge reward. Nascent soul pills, sacred soul water, even better treasures. Die. Uncle Chan, you're awake. How is it? Is that demonic ape dead? Where's Elder Zhang? After you fell unconscious, Elder Chan, I happened to be searching nearby, and only then found you. Elder Zhang sadly perished. I was overcome with grief and rage. That demonic ape was also at death's door, so I gave it my all, and luckily killed it. Only then could I save you, Elder. You saved my life. I will never forget it. You're too kind, Elder Chan. Yes, yes. Elder Zhou, all the spoils from that battlefield went to you, right? Yes, all the spoils are here. I plan to give them to you once you woke up. No need to refuse. You've earned them. This stays between us. No third party will question it. Consider it a small token of thanks for saving me. Then I'll gladly accept. Thank you, Elder Chun. But Elder Zhang Yujin's storage ring. Please give it to the Spring and Autumn sect for me. All right. Kill. It's quite spacious. Over 1 million low-grade spirit stones, several hundred mid-grade ones, nearly 100 high-grade ones. Almost a late golden core cultivator's entire fortune. More than 10 jade slips. Mostly beast taming sect arts and secret techniques. Dozens of bottles of pills. Mostly mid to high-grade tier 3. And rare materials for feeding spirit beasts. Millennial stone milk. It tempers the body. A treasure that strengthens the flesh. Very useful for the ninefold golden body. Tier 4 refining material. Heavenly thundercloud iron. This frigid pearl. Looks like the legendary ice spirit pearl that nurtures artifact spirits. I'll need to check the records to be sure. 5 storage bags from demon golden cores. Not many spirit stones or pills. But the stolen jade slips and materials are very valuable. I'm rich. What a windfall. More than all my past gains combined. Enough to cultivate to late golden core, and lay the groundwork to forge the longevity calamity-slaying sword. These items have sensitive origins. They must never be revealed. I'll sell them off slowly in batches. Junior Brother Lee, the Beast-Tide mission is complete. We can return to the sect soon. Eaglebeak Gorge held this time, largely because of you, Junior Brother. I've given the sect leader a full battle report. The sect will surely reward you well. You flatter me, Senior Brother Chun. Defending our land and upholding the way is my duty. It was all thanks to our fellow cultivators, working as one, and our seniors turning the tide. The Lingshuang Zhou Taoyao. During these 100 days at Eaglebeak Gorge, you helped me greatly. Now that we part, who knows when we'll meet again. These 2 pills may help your future cultivation. These are golden core pills. Judging by their pill patterns and quality, they're no low-grade pills. Elder Zhou, these are too precious. We can't accept them. Yes, Master Zhou. They're too valuable. We can't take them. No need to refuse. Take them. I obtained them by chance. For me, they're of no use right now. You two share a bond with me. These are just right for you. I hope you form your golden cores soon and achieve the great Tao. Master Zhou, may I ask you something? Why are you so good to my junior sister and me? You saved our lives before and helped us fend off Zhang Yujin's harassment. Now you're giving us golden core pills. Could it be… The Ling Shuang thinks I'm interested in them. Don't overthink it, ladies. You've both helped me a lot these past days. This is simply the fate between us. Just accept the golden core pills. Don't feel burdened by it. All right. Thank you, Elder Zhou. Welcome back, esteemed elders. The disciples return in triumph. You fought in blood and fire to defend our human lands and uphold the Five Elements sect's name. Well done. This boy has exceptional talent in alchemy. And he even killed a peak golden core demon. He truly is remarkable. Elder Li is truly a blessing to our Five Elements sect. Our Five Elements sect rewards merit. Elder Li, since Junior Brother Chun says you made the greatest contribution, the sect will not be stingy. As promised, you may choose any two treasures from the Heavenly Treasure Hall, plus 200,000 contribution points. Thank you, sect leader. Elder Zhou, go ahead. You have 1 incense stick's time. Just tell me what you choose. The Zhang metal essence is here after all. Its quality is even better than expected. Thunder Tribulation Spirit Liquid. 1 material for forging the Longevity Calamity Slaying Sword. Fused into a flying sword, it grants Heavenly Thunder's might. It also helps against heavenly tribulations. Elder, I've made my choice. I'll take the Zhang Metal Essence and Thunder Tribulation Spirit Liquid. Zhang Metal is razor sharp. Handle it carefully. Thunder Tribulation Spirit Liquid is violent. Use it with care. Thank you for the warning, Elder. Cough, cough. Senior, your treasures are worth 2.3 million low-grade spirit stones. That's 23,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Fine. That's all. Once you leave seclusion, come see me at once. Li Qingshan of Tangsu Peak requests an audience with Elder Chun. Come in. 3 months later, at Wanbao Immortal City on the edge of the Central State Continent, the once-a-century Wanbao Grand Auction will be held. I've been stuck at peak golden core for years, and I'm gathering materials for the nascent soul pill. I'd like to invite you along this time, so we can watch each other's backs. Thank you for the opportunity, senior brother. I'd be glad to go with you. Good. Then it's settled. I won't let you down, senior brother. The 2 months are up. Junior brother Joe, let's go. Wanbao Immortal City, the headquarters of Wanbao Pavilion. Several nascent soul patriarchs guard it. Its strength rivals the 8 great sects of the Eastern Wasteland. It's even called the ninth great sect. Junior brother, let's look around separately. If you find anything, contact me by message. All right. Tier 4 lightning element, or rarely seen outside. Many Tier 4 materials rarely seen elsewhere are openly priced here, but their prices are beyond most golden core cultivators. And in this free market area, genuine goods and fakes are mixed together. It tests your eye and your luck. Fellow cultivator, these two items look rather old. How much? Fellow cultivator, sharp eye. To be honest, these two treasures were obtained by me when I explored the Blackwind ancient realm last time, from a collapsed ancient cave dwelling. They came from an ancient cave dwelling. Sounds tempting, but this ore has no visible spiritual aura and has many impurities. This jade talisman is badly damaged too. Even its runes are worn away. Give me your best price. 30,000 low-grade spirit stones. Take them both. 30,000 spirit stones for this. Forget it. Keep them for someone destined to have them. Hey, fellow cultivator, wait. We can negotiate the price. 25,000 as a gesture of friendship. Fellow cultivator, I truly want them, but your price is way too high. These two are worth no more than 1,000 spirit stones. 1,000 spirit stones. They're ancient items. 10,000 minimum. 12,000 spirit stones. 2,000 tops. 3,000. That's my bottom line. Any less, I'd rather let them rot in my hands. All right. 3,000 it is. I just like old things like these. Rest assured, fellow cultivator, you won't lose out. Maybe someday you'll find it's a great treasure. Isn't it a great treasure, though? The jade talisman's material is neither metal nor jade. Cool and warm to the touch. Its runes contain profound lightning principles. It's badly damaged, but its Tier 4 aura is pure. It truly is a fragment of a Tier 4 spirit talisman. It's almost unusable. But I have the Rui Gourd. Nine Heavens Thunder Talisman. Top grade 4th tier talisman. Refined from the essence of violet heaven divine thunder. Specially breaks demonic wards, protective auras, and cultivators' nascent souls. It holds a trace of heavenly tribulation's might. With this talisman in hand, even against a nascent soul cultivator, you can truly hurt them and turn the tide. Days later, the Myriad Treasures Fair officially began. Junior brother, let's split up and look around. If you find anything, contact me by message. Okay. Hey, treasures for sale. Fairy Wei Yu. Long time no see. You're lovelier than ever. This strand of profound yin killing aura suits my cultivation art well. Elder Yin's terms are on the sign. This is our Yinluo Sect's secret medicine, the Netherworld barrier-breaking pill. Top grade 3rd tier. It can greatly boost a golden core cultivator's cultivation. How about this pill for your strand of killing aura, Fairy? Fairy, I'm also interested in that aura. Fellow cultivator, can't you see I'm trading with young Master Lang? Looking as poor as you do, can you afford top-grade 3rd-tier treasures and pills? Fairy Wei Yu. I'll add another 50,000 low-grade spirit stones. You're certainly straightforward, fellow cultivator. These Windchaser boots are highly spiritual. Their craftsmanship is superb. I like them very much. Fellow cultivator in plain clothes, this profound yin aura is yours. But these Windchaser boots are worth more. This flowing light hairpin is mine. I'll give it to you too. How about it? Thank you, Fairy. But I don't need the hairpin. I only want the profound yin aura. You really don't appreciate romance, do you? You'd better watch yourself. The tree may want peace, but the wind won't stop. Don't provoke me. There's no sign of the main and supporting herbs for the nascent soul pill. We can only hope for tomorrow's auction. I traded for a strand of profound yin-killing aura and offended Yin Tianchu of the Yinluo sect. Yin Tianchu is narrow-minded. He always seeks revenge. Junior brother, be extra careful. There may be trouble once you leave the city. Thanks for the warning, senior brother. I'll be careful. Don't worry. You're from the Five Elements sect. He won't dare act recklessly. Welcome, fellow cultivators, to this Myriad Treasures auction. I am Zhang Yud. I have the honor of hosting this auction. This sword was made by a master weapon refiner of the eastern wastelands. Master Huo Yan gathered 9 heavens mystic iron 100 years ago, blended it with Millennium Cloud Maca gold, and drew upon earthfire. After 49 days of work, he forged this masterwork. When it was forged, it stirred strange winds and clouds. Thus, it was named Wind Cloud. Master Huo Yan, is that the one who forged a 4th tier treasure, the sky-rending halberd? It's actually his work. This sword is upper grade 3rd tier, but its materials and craftsmanship, along with the spirit Master Huo gave it, bring it close to top grade 3rd tier. It has 2 traits. First, extreme speed. When wielded, it far outpaces flying swords of its tier. It's as swift as the wind. Second, wind breaking. Where its blade strikes, it can easily tear through an opponent's protective aura and defensive spells. It is unstoppable. A dream weapon for Golden Core sword cultivators. The upper grade 3rd tier treasure, Wind Cloud Sword. Starting bid, 80,000 low-grade spirit stones. Each bid must rise by at least 1,000 spirit stones. 81,000, 88,000, 88,000, 80,000, 100,000, 110,000, 130,000, 150,000, 200,000, 200,000 spirit stones. First call. Any further bids? The Wind Cloud Divine Sword, forged by Master Huo Yan himself. Miss it today, and it will be hard to find again. 200,000 spirit stones. Second call. 210,000 spirit stones. Good. A fellow cultivator in booth GS7 bids 210,000 spirit stones. Any higher bids? 210,000 spirit stones. First call. 250,000. 200,000 spirit stones. Third call. Sold. Congratulations to the fellow cultivator in booth Jiangxi 3 for winning the bid. The Wind Cloud Spirit Sword is yours. May you wield this mystic sword and rule the world. Ancient pill formulas. Damaged ancient treasures. 4th tier talismans. Rare spirit beast eggs. The next item is one of the 3 main herbs for the nascent soul pill. Millennium 9-leaf soul reviving grass. It is in perfect condition. Its potency is superbly preserved. This item accepts only mid-grade spirit stones. Starting bid, 1,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Each bid must rise by at least 100. It's actually 9-leaf soul reviving grass. A main herb for the nascent soul pill. 2,500. 5,000. 6,500. 8,000. 10,000. 10,100. 12,000. 12,000. Sold.
Good. Great. With this main herb, the Nascent Soul pill is within reach.
The next item is quite special. It's a 5,000-year-old heavenly thunderwood root. It contains pure lightning power, a top material for 4th-tier lightning treasures. Starting bid, 5,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Each bid must rise by at least 500. A 5,000-year-old heavenly thunderwood root. Though it isn't a 10,000-year wood core, it holds vast life force and lightning power. After the wish-granting gourd enhances it, perhaps it can replace it, or even surpass 10,000-year spirit wood. 5,500 mid-grade spirit stones. I'm somewhat interested in this item. 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. 10,000. Should I keep bidding? No, I can't back down before my rival. 12,000. 18,000. 1.8 million low-grade spirit stones. That's enough for a decent lower-grade 4th-tier treasure. All for a 5,000-year refining material. $18,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Sold. It cost a fortune. But if it helps forge the everlasting firewood sword, it's all worth it. The next treasure is great for ambush. Oh no, it's a perfect tool for defense and survival. This is a top-grade 3rd-tier disposable treasure, the Yin Thunder Bead. Yin Thunder Beads, top-grade 3rd tier. They are extremely difficult to refine. Once activated, they can badly wound or even kill a peak golden core cultivator. At the right moment, they can trouble even a nascent soul patriarch. Quick to activate, great for defense and battle. A weapon to turn the tide in desperate straits. Perfect for fighting above your level. 3%. Sold together. Starting bid 2,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Each bid must rise by at least 200. 2,500. 2,800. 3,000. 3,500. 4,000. 4,500. 5,000. 5,500 mid-grade spirit stones. First call. 3 Yin Thunder Beads. Their power is immense. It would be a shame to miss them. 6,000. It's him, the one who took the profound Yin aura, and humiliated me before Lang Wei Yu. 6,500. 7,000. Bastard, you're dead. Are you fucking trying to piss me off? Fellow cultivator, observe the auction rules. Do not attack other bidders, or you will be removed from the venue. Zen. 7,500. 10,000. 10,000. 10,000 mid-grade spirit stones. That's equal to 1 million low-grade spirit stones. All for 3 disposable Yin Thunder Beads. You... 10,000 mid-grade spirit stones. First call. 10,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Second call. 10,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Third call. Sold. Find out who the guys in that private room are. Yes. Elder, I've looked into it. That room is leased long-term by the 5 Elements sect. Besides Chen Zhuanlong, there's also a guest elder. His name is Zhou Yun. Mid-Golden Core stage. Rumor has it he's a master alchemist. He must be the one who bid several times just now. Zhou Yun, guest elder of the 5 Elements sect. Mid-golden core stage. Joyan, huh? You dare oppose me? Just wait till you're alone. Let's see who can protect you then. Fellow cultivators. Next are the final 3 grand treasures of this auction. Each is a rare treasure of the ages, worthy of becoming a nascent soul sex heirloom. Bring up the first item. A lower 4th tier spirit talisman, the lesser teleportation talisman. Once activated, it instantly teleports its user up to 1,000 miles away at random. Starting bid, 10,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Minimum raise, 1,000. 20,000, 25,000, 30,000. 35,000. Bring up the second grand treasure. Mystic Sun Golden Light Marrow. It contains Mystic Sun Baleful Key, a top-grade 4th tier material. Starting bid, 15,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Minimum raise, 1,000. This is the other top-grade Baleful Key that complements Mystic Yin, Baleful Key. When yin and yang unite, you can forge a supreme golden body. The chance is right here. 20,000 mid-grade spirit stones. 22,000, 25,000, 28,000, 30,000. 40,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Sold. Congratulations to this fellow cultivator for winning the Mystic Sun Golden Light Marrow. Zheng Yuxuan sold. Junior brother Joe, you've bid again and again. I'm afraid you've drawn the attention of many schemers. Thank you, senior brother. I don't want to stand out either. But these treasures are vital to my cultivation. No matter. No one can covet a member of the 5 Elements sect. With me here, don't worry. Thank you, senior brother. Fellow cultivators. Next comes the final item of this myriad treasures auction. And its most precious grand treasure. This pill can defy fate. This pill can create a nascent soul cultivator. In the Eastern Wasteland cultivation world, this is a nascent soul pill that may not appear, even once in decades. Zhang Yu, the nascent soul pill. A nascent soul pill? It's really a nascent soul pill. This pill is in perfect condition. Its potency is fully preserved. It was made by a reclusive Grandmaster alchemist. 3 of our Myriad Treasures Pavilion's pill appraisers jointly verified it. It is absolutely genuine. I needn't say more about its value. Starting bid, 30,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Minimum raise, 2,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Begin. 35,000. 40,000. 45,000. 50,000. 58,000. 60,000. 60,000. 68,000. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000. 78,000. 78,800. 80,000. 80,000 mid-grade spirit stones. First call, second call, third call sold. Congratulations, Senior, on winning the nascent soul pill. May you achieve the great Tao. A nascent soul patriarch has stepped in. Forget it, forget it. That ends my hopes. I'll go back and refine one myself. Nascent soul stage? I'm not far from it either. I've learned that. In 3 days, Myriad Treasures Pavilion will hold a small private trade fair in the inner city. A private trade fair? That's right. It's a very exclusive event. They say only golden core elders from the 8 great sects are invited, along with a few heads of wealthy merchant guilds and some nascent soul seniors. Every item traded is a rare treasure on the level of nascent soul pills or 4th tier. Artifact materials. I secured an invitation for you. Though our cultivation may not be enough for the top bids, we can still go have a look and broaden our horizons. At trade fairs of that level, they rarely use spirit stones as payment. It's mostly barter. You can see treasures beyond anything found outside. Thank you, senior brother. We're fellow disciples. No need for thanks. Maybe you'll get lucky, junior brother, and find what you need there. At a trade fair of that level, there's a good chance of finding a 10,000-year spiritwood heart. This may be my last and best chance to forge my bonded artifact, but nascent soul cultivators will surely be there. If they inspect me up close, the lesser heaven-shrouding secret art may not hide my aura completely. I need a backup plan. Fellow cultivator, this is one of Myriad Treasures Pavilion's finest treasures, the Heavenly Concealment Talisman. A lower 4th tier spirit talisman. Once activated, for 12 hours, it perfectly conceals the user's aura, cultivation fluctuations, and most signs of life. Unless a deity transformation patriarch personally scans every inch with divine sense, cultivators below late nascent soul stage will never notice anything amiss. It's a supreme tool for exploring secret realms, evading pursuit, or attending certain special occasions. How much is this talisman? Only 30,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Fine. Lower 4th tier. If I can raise it to top grade, what kind of effect would that have? And this heavenly thunderwood root. It's 5,000 years old. I wonder if it can reach 10,000 years. A top-grade 4th tier heavenly concealment talisman. Its concealment is far stronger than before, and it lasts up to 36 hours. It can also partly evade the karmic divination arts of nascent soul cultivators. It can even mimic a nascent soul cultivator's aura. Mimic a nascent soul cultivator's aura? Great, that's perfect. It rose from 5,000 to 8,000 years. Truly remarkable. But sadly, for forging my bonded artifact, it's still far from enough. I could barely forge one with it. But a 10,000-year spiritwood heart is the best main material. That 10,000-year spiritwood heart may really be there. Welcome, fellow cultivators, to this gathering. I'm sure you all know the rules. I won't repeat them. Same rules as always. Barter comes first. Though spirit stone prices may be negotiated, highest offer wins, but no forcing a sale. And no fighting here. With that, trading begins. 3 lower 4th tier purple marrow spirit pills. In exchange for a 10,000-year purple marrow mystic ginseng of violet gold. Or any reliable information about it will do. I need 3 things. First, the heartwood of a 10,000-year spirit tree. The higher the grade, the better. Second, a nascent soul pill. Any grade will do. Third, if there's no finished pill. The 3 main herbs for a nascent soul pill may be traded separately. Yes. 10,000-year tree heartwood. I happen to have a piece. This is heartwood from a void spirit tree. Though it's not as rare as the legendary world tree or Fusang tree, it contains a trace of spatial law. It's used to forge fourth-rank flying artifacts or spatial artifacts.
It can pierce through space.
And boost spatial abilities. It's definitely over 10,000 years old. If you want it, I only want 100 top-grade spirit stones. Fellow Doist, this is indeed no ordinary item. But 100 top-grade spirit stones is too much. Though it's good, it's hard to refine and needs very high cultivation. 50 top-grade spirit stones. 70. Not a stone less. 55. That's my highest offer. Fine, it's yours for 55 top-grade spirit stones. The main herb for a nascent soul pill. I do have Moonlight Spirit Dew, one of them. What do you need? Top-grade spirit stones are nice, but I don't urgently need them. I heard you easily took out dozens of top-grade spirit stones earlier. You must be quite wealthy. I need to improve my cultivation lately. Ordinary pills are no use to me now, but my juniors need some spirit pills. If you have top-grade third-rank pills, like Golden Core pills or Purple Palace Essence pills, perhaps we can talk. A 7th grade Golden Core pill. How would you trade for this pill? How about one bottle of Moonlight Spirit Dew? Top-grade Golden Core pills are valuable, but they're still worth far less than Moonlight Spirit Dew. How about 3? Moonlight Spirit Dew is only one main herb for a nascent soul pill. 3 top-grade Golden Core pills is too much, isn't it? How about this? 2 top-grade Golden Core pills for 1 bottle of Moonlight Spirit Dew, plus 3 pieces of nether iron. Deal. Looks like I should leave too. Can't stay long in a dangerous place. I have a set of ancient array flags. The Lesser Sumeru Vedra Formation. At its peak, it's said to have been a 4th-rank mid-grade defensive formation. When fully activated, it could briefly trap, or even withstand the fierce attacks of mid-nascent soul cultivators. It can also restrain evil and corrupt power. Sadly, it's very old, and has been damaged. It's also missing the main flag at its core. Its power is greatly reduced. Now it can only show about the power of a top-grade 3rd-rank defensive formation, and it lasts far less time. I want to trade this formation for a soul-stabilizing pearl, or a 4th-rank soul-nourishing wood that can nourish the soul and heal soul wounds. It must be at least 3,000 years old. Yes. I think there was something like a soul-stabilizing pearl among the loot. Wait. Please, take a look. Is this the soul-stabilizing pearl you need? Yes, that's it. Though it's only top-grade 3rd rank, it's definitely a soul-stabilizing pearl. Are you willing to trade? Though this set of array flags is incomplete, it's still useful. I'll trade it to you. Good. Many thanks, fellow Taoist. I traded a useless piece of loot for practical ancient array flags. A good deal, but I've traded too much today. I'm afraid someone has noticed me. So I was being watched. You're in quite a hurry. Where are you going? Cut the crap, kid. Hand over everything you got at the trade meet. And your storage ring. Who are you?
We're the Black and White Reapers, famous across the eastern wasteland.
The Reaper twins.
More than one are true Nasan soul. Cultivators have died by their hands.
What?
You're asking to die. Thunderbombs, and 3 of them. Damn it. Oh no, a teleportation talisman. Damn it, he got away. At least a 4th-rank teleportation talisman.
We can't catch him.
This man's wealth
And decisive methods
are no ordinary Nasan soul cultivators. We'll find out who he is sooner or later.
Reaper twins.
I'll remember this debt. Once I form my Nasan soul, I'll make you pay it back with interest. I've reached 5 Elements sect territory. I must forge my natal artifact soon, and enter seclusion to cultivate. Without forming a Nasan soul, I'll end up as dust. Uncle Joe, the sect leader summons you. Please go to the sect master's hall at once. Thanks for making the trip, nephew. Why has the sect leader suddenly summoned me?
What is it about?
Thank you for your generous gift, Uncle. I don't know the details. I only know an honored guest came to the sect today. A nascent soul Grand Elder from the Spring and Autumn sect. The Spring and Autumn sect? The matter of Grand Elder Zhang Yuzhen has come to light. Stay calm. I can't run. That would confirm my guilt. I understand. I'll go now. Zhou Yang, guest elder of the 5 Elements sect, greets the sect leader. Greetings, senior. Damn it, they really killed her. Zhou Yang, I came today over the death of Zhang Yuzhen, an elder of my sect. Do you know about it? I do know about it, senior. Elder Zhang Yuzhen's death was truly an accident. It's regrettable. The divine sense of a late nascent soul cultivator is as deep as the sea. Zhang Yuzhen was my only direct descendant. I must get to the bottom of her death. Tell me everything you saw and heard. Leave out nothing. During the battle at Eagle Beak Gorge, 5 great demon clans attacked. Lu Sanbao betrayed us. Senior brother Chun unleashed his nascent soul avatar. Elder Zhang Yuzhen tried to kill the black-armored demon ape, but was killed instead. I happened to pass by, killed the black-armored demon ape, and saved senior brother Chun Zhuanlong. That's what happened. Your account mostly matches the traces at the battlefield, but you alone, an early golden core cultivator, returned alive. That's too much of a coincidence. I can't help but have doubts. This is a 4th-rank artifact, the Karma Mirror. Whether you had anything to do with Zhang Yuzhen's death will be clear with one look. The Karma Mirror? Such a heaven-defying artifact exists? My conscience is clear. Please judge fairly, true Lord. Can the lesser veil heaven's secret art fool fate? This pill is for you. Consider it compensation. Thank you for seeing clearly, true Lord. Thank you for the pill, true Lord.
I'll be leaving them.
I'll remember today's humiliation. True Lord Changchun. The Spring and Autumn sect will grow stronger at any cost. I must forge my natal artifact and form my nascent soul to control my own fate and wash away today's shame. Grandmaster, does Zhou Yang really have nothing to do with Uncle Zhang's death? Even the Karma Mirror found nothing wrong. Then naturally he has nothing to do with it. This artifact detects karmic ties below the nascent soul realm. It has never been wrong. As long as it wasn't Zhou Yun, that's fine. Still, that boy is interesting. Just a mere golden core cultivator. Under my divine sense and the karma mirror's scrutiny, he was a little too calm. His fear and surprise were flawless. Perfect, even. But the more perfect it is, the more forced it can seem. If he weren't from the Five Elements sect, I'd have searched his soul directly. Grandmaster, you're wise. Perhaps Zhou Yun is simply steadier than most, and his cultivation is low. No matter what, he couldn't be Uncle Zhang's match. Let alone amid an attack by the demon clans. This matter surely has nothing to do with him. Ling Shuang, you're greatly gifted. You've now formed your golden core. My disappointing junior, Zhang Tianzi, has reached mid-stage golden core. His future is boundless. Will you become his Tao companion, supporting each other as you seek the great Tao together? Granduncle Master, this disciple is devoted to the Tao. I only wish to reach the peak of the immortal path. I have no interest in dual cultivation for now. Please grant my request, Granduncle Master. To walk the great Tao alone is so very hard. Having someone to rely on isn't a bad thing. His talent, aptitude, and character are all exceptional. He's a perfect match for you. I'll give you 100 years. Within 100 years, if you show the talent and potential to reach nascent soul, then this matter is dropped. The sect will spare no effort to help you form a nascent soul. But after 100 years, if you're still at golden core, with no hope of nascent soul, then follow the sect's arrangement and become Tianzi's Tao companion. This is for your own good and for the family's good. This disciple obeys Granduncle Master's command. Very good. Let's go. Back to the sect. Golden core perfection achieved. 8 years of hard cultivation, and I finally reached golden core perfection. With my current strength, I should easily be able to kill a golden core perfection cultivator. Even an early nascent soul cultivator. The 5th turn of the ninefold golden body art. With my physical strength alone, I can withstand attacks from late-stage golden core cultivators. My body rivals a 3rd-rank magic treasure. First, I'll take all the refining materials and enhance them with the Gourd, then begin refining. Good, great. The materials are far better than expected. If I use them to forge my natal treasure, its foundation and potential will be unimaginable. It may even become a 4th-rank magic treasure right away. First step, melt the main materials and shape the base form. Second step. Split the light. Form shadows. Condense the key core. Third step. Key forms, eyes awaken. Temper it with thunder fluid. The final step, and the most important one. Merge it with my spirit, and inscribe the restrictions. A low-grade 4th rank magic treasure. The longevity sword is complete. I really forged a 4th rank natal treasure. Can the Rui Gourd enhance an already formed natal treasure? It's time to leave seclusion. Junior brother Joe, I've gathered the materials for the nascent soul pill. I invited a master alchemist and successfully refined it. The quality seems quite good. I'll enter life or death seclusion to break through to nascent soul. I hope that when I emerge we can drink together, junior brother, and celebrate my nascent soul breakthrough. Elder Lee, we have something to discuss. It concerns a nascent soul opportunity. Once you leave seclusion, come to the spring and autumn sect at once to meet us. A nascent soul opportunity? Elder Joe, it's Elder Chun Zhuanlong. He secluded himself for 10 years and finally triggered the nascent soul phenomenon. If he succeeds, our 5 elements sect will gain another nascent soul patriarch. It truly is a blessing for the sect. Oh no. He failed. The nascent soul realm is truly beyond our grasp. A heavenly spirit root only adds a 30% chance. It's no sure thing. The nascent soul pill gives me hope. Forming a nascent soul is far harder than imagined. Without full preparation, I may one day meet the same fate. This is it. This secret tome steals a sliver of life, conceals heaven's secrets, and defies fate itself. First level, hidden within heaven and earth. It perfectly hides one's aura. Your cultivation and origin merge with heaven and earth, like a drop of water in the sea. Ordinary divination, or even a nascent soul perfection spiritual scan, cannot detect you. Second level, sever karma, the first stage. It severs needless karmic ties with the outside world. So enemies can't track you through karma. It can avoid karmic backlash from killing or stealing treasures. You must deeply grasp the laws of karma and condense karmic spirit marks. Third level, conceal heaven's secrets, the highest realm. A heaven-defying art. When mastered, it can block the heavenly Tao's senses, evade the lightning tribulation's lock, and deceive heaven's calculations, briefly vanishing beyond the laws of the heavenly Tao. This seven heavens secret tome. What rank of cultivation art is it? It's simply unbelievable. I've entered the first level of the 7-day secret record, great concealment of heaven and earth, stacked with the lesser veil of heaven art. The effect far exceeds expectations. No more delays. Time to go. Take the form of an old man. Disguise myself as an early golden core cultivator. To make things easier. Liu Shengyin, hand over the 9-leaf soul reviving herb, if you know what's good for you. Otherwise, this place today will be the grave of you two siblings. City Lord. 9-leaf soul reviving herb. One of the 3 main ingredients for the nascent soul pill. Just when I thought I'd never find it. What demon are you? How dare you rob and murder in broad daylight? Where'd this old fossil come from? How dare you meddle in Black Fiend's sect business? Get lost if you don't want to die. Demonic cultivators. Deserve to be killed by all. I'm getting involved today. Old fool, you're asking for death. Damn it, you have a top-grade 3rd-rank magic treasure. This one's tough. Ice spikes. Where do you think you're going? Thank you for saving us, Senior. If you hadn't stepped in, my sister and I would have been killed today. No need for formalities. I'm Joyun, a guest elder of the 5 Elements sect. I just couldn't stand by. You're disciples of the Pill Cauldron sect? Why were those demonic cultivators after you? So you're Elder Zhou. I'm Liu Chengyin, a disciple of the Pill Cauldron sect. This is my younger sister, Liu Jiru. To be honest, at the auction in Herb Immortal City ahead, we were lucky enough to buy a 9-leaf soul-reviving herb. We don't know how the news got out, but the Black Fiend sect found out. They chased us all the way here. The 9-leaf soul-reviving herb? That's one of the 3 main ingredients for the nascent soul pill. No wonder people coveted it.
Exactly.
My father has been stuck at the peak of the Golden Core realm for 100 years. We spent our entire fortune on this herb. To ask an elder to refine a nascent soul pill and help my father reach the nascent soul realm. But I never expected. I see, young Liu. Would you be willing to sell me that 9-leaf soul-reviving herb?
I'll pay a high price. Elder Joe.
It's not that I don't want to,
But this concerns my father's path. Please forgive me, but I can't agree.
Elder Joe, we're grateful you saved us. We'd gladly give you the 9-leaf soul-reviving herb.
But it concerns my father's path.
I truly can't decide on my own. A batch of nascent soul pills yields at least 3 pills.
If you can find Moonlight Spirit Dew or 1,000-year nascent fruit, come find my Liu family at the Pill Cauldron sect.
After we hire someone to refine them together,
We'll give you 1 pill to repay your kindness today. What do you think? Joint pill refining is a good option. Very well.
I'm also seeking the other 2 main ingredients.
If I find them, I'll visit the Pill Cauldron sect.
This is my Liu family's guest elder token. Take it to the Pill Cauldron sect and you can find me directly.
All right, I'll take it.
It's not safe to stay here. Leave quickly.
Thank you, Elder Joe. I'll take my leave.
We'll await your good news, Elder.
Poor bastards.
Just a few hundred spirit stones, and they call themselves robbers.
The Liu family of the Pill Cauldron sect. An unexpected gain.
"60 years ago. This is where Ye and I began the path of immortality.
I thought I'd be dirt by 100.
Master Alchemist Joe, is that really you? The Lingshuang greets Master Alchemist Joe. It's been many years, yet you still carry the same grace, Master Alchemist.
Why be so polite?
After I left seclusion, I saw Elder Yi's message talisman.
I came as promised. I hope I'm not disturbing you.
What are you saying, Master Alchemist?
I'm thrilled you came.
How could you be a disturbance? If you hadn't generously given me that golden core pill back then, I wouldn't be where I am today. Please come into the sect and let's talk. Senior Sister Li, I heard Master Alchemist Joe is here. Dayao greets Master Alchemist Joe. Thank you for the pill you gave me back then, Senior.
All right, get up. It's been years, and you've both broken through.
Very good, very good. Dayao has formed her golden core too.
Congratulations.
This girl hasn't let down your hopes, Master Alchemist. Elder, what's this for? This bow is first to thank you again for the golden core pill. Second, I found an incredible opportunity that I want to share with you, but I'll need your help too. Is this the nascent soul opportunity mentioned in Elder Yi's message? Elder Li, please, go on. Master Alchemist Joe is very knowledgeable. Have you heard of the 5 element spirits?
The 5 element spirits?
Of course I've heard of them.
Essence of Yu wood.
Essence of Zheng metal.
Essence of Bing fire. Essence of Gui water. Essence of Wu earth.
They're innate 5 element sources born of heaven and earth.
Incredibly rare.
They can't be sought, only encountered. Use one to form a nascent soul, and it raises the chance by 30%. They're among the finest nascent soul treasures, not inferior to the nascent soul pill at all. Master Alchemist, your knowledge is astounding. That's exactly it. To be honest, Master Alchemist, 20 years ago I stumbled into a secret realm and found a 5 element spirit spring. It was nurturing mature 5 element spirits.
And there was more than one.
Really? 5 element spirits growing in one spirit spring. It's truly heaven's creation. Elder, your fortune runs deep. It is good fortune, but also a huge trial. The spirit spring is guarded by a powerful ancient formation. I can't break it alone. Over the past 20 years, I've tried many times, but always failed. This is too important. I've never told anyone. Senior Sister, isn't this too dangerous? Great chances come with great risk. How many geniuses are trapped below the nascent soul realm? Hope is right before us. How can we fear the risk? Besides, with Master Alchemist Joe's help, our odds will rise greatly. Master Alchemist, you've shown me great kindness, and your cultivation is profound. You're the only one I trust. After much thought, only you can help me. Please enter the secret realm with me, and seek the 5 element spirits together. If we succeed, we'll split the spirits evenly. They'll be enough to help us form nascent souls. All right. The 5 element spirits are worth the risk. Since Elder the trusts me, I'll make the trip with you. Wonderful. Thank you, Master Alchemist Joe. No need to thank me. This benefits us both. Where is this secret realm? When do we leave? It's deep in the Blackwind Mountains. It's very well hidden. We need the right time and full preparation to break the formation. I believe the best time will be about 2 years from now. Fine. Then we'll set it for 2 years from now. We'll meet in the Blackwind Mountains then.
Agreed.
As for the exact meeting place, I'll draw you a map later. Then I'll be going now. I still have matters to attend to. See you in 2 years. Little girl, train hard. Master Alchemist is waiting to see the day you form your nascent soul. Senior sister, the Senior Joe is trustworthy. But that ancient formation with just the 3 of us, I'm afraid we can't break it. It will be very hard. But a nascent soul opportunity is so rare. This must not get out, not even to the sect. Only by reaching the nascent soul stage can I control my own fate. Senior sister, I'll definitely help you. Alchemist Joe has been very good to us. But why exactly? No kindness comes without a reason. Maybe there's something we don't know. And his back always seems so familiar to me. Senior sister, you feel that too? The feeling Alchemist Joe gives me is like Grandpa Kingshen back then. Li Kingshen vanished over 50 years ago. Even with a heavenly spirit root, his lifespan likely ran out long ago. Yeah, how could it be him? Other than Grandpa Kingshan, Alchemist Joe has been the kindest to me. Alright, don't overthink it. Over the next 2 years, let's gather more formation-breaking treasures and try to get the 5 element spirit. Though Grandpa Kingshan is gone, his descendants should still be alive. Now that I have some power, I want to protect them. Senior sister, I want to go out for a while. The 5 element spirit. What a lucky surprise. If paired with the nascent soul pill, the chance of forming a nascent soul can top 90%. 2 years. First, I'll see my grandson, Li Yun, then go to the Danding sect to plan the nascent soul pill together. Let's take a look. "60 years feel like a dream. That young Hung has a spirit root. It's not exceptional, but he's crossed the threshold into cultivation. The wine is rich and smooth, yet it tastes of time's bitterness. Should I acknowledge him? Tell him his grandfather is still alive? Lead him to seek the Tao? Let him know that wealth and glory vanish in an instant. Mortals and cultivators walk different paths. Better to miss each other than meet. I heard it's Chancellor Li's 80th birthday. I've come to pay my respects. May Chancellor Li have long life and good health. Evergreen as pines and cypresses. You honor me greatly. I humbly accept. Forgive my poor eyesight. But who might you be? Just a recluse from the hills. My name is not worth mentioning. Such a bright child. Chancellor Li, you're truly blessed. I have a young grandson in my old age. It brings me great joy. A descendant of the Li family qualifies for the immortal path. Of course, I won't hold back. This child has clear, bright eyes. He'll surely be a fine scholar someday. Perhaps he'll have the chance to glimpse another world. The birthday feast is noisy. I shouldn't disturb you longer. Farewell then. Thank you for your kind words. Immortals and mortals walk different paths. It's no empty saying. An immortal. Greetings, immortal master. Hey, brother Li Yun. It's been years. Don't tell me you don't recognize Aya from Peach Blossom Village. Ah, yeah, is that really you? The divide between immortals and mortals. The blade of time. Cruel and plain to see. It's me, brother Li Yun. It's noisy here. Can we talk somewhere private? Ah, yes, please. I never thought I'd see an old friend again in this life. You've become a true immortal. Just luck and chance. Brother Li Yun, have you been well these years? I've been well, though I had no chance to cultivate. I've lived safe and happy. I've never lacked food or clothes. That's truly good. All these years. Have you seen Grandpa Kingshan? 50 years have passed. My heart surges with emotion. But I never expected. All these years, I'd never see him again. Grandpa Kingshan had a heavenly spirit root. He was a cultivation genius. But he began cultivating at 100. Too late. Otherwise, his cultivation now might surpass even mine. Yeah, I remember now. About 50 years ago, I had just become the top scholar. I saw Grandpa once at my estate. He was full of vigor then, with a youthful face and white hair. He looked like an immortal from legend. Over 50 years ago, looking like an immortal, he came to Yanjing to see you. He left me some pills. Then he left. Tell me every detail. Grandpa said I had demonic energy on me. He asked who I'd been in contact with. So I told him about the Imperial Preceptor. A few days later, the Imperial Preceptor's estate caught fire. The Imperial Preceptor was killed. Later, immortals from the Chonchu sect came to investigate. They said he was a spy for the demon cult. But they didn't know who killed him. I know about that. The one who investigated was Senior Sister the Ling Shuang. She said the killer was likely a Foundation establishment cultivator. My grandfather killed the Imperial Preceptor. Not for sure, but it's possible. Knowing how Grandpa Kingshan protects his own, of course he'd settle scores with him. And the Imperial Preceptor died too conveniently. There are no such coincidences in this world. I've learned a little about cultivation too. Foundation establishment cultivators live over 200 years, they say. If my grandfather really reached Foundation establishment and killed the Imperial Preceptor, could he still be alive now? How could he reach Foundation establishment after just years of training? It can't be him. But what if? What if it really was Li Kingshan? That is wishful thinking. Grandpa was so old. How could he kill the Imperial Preceptor? Or even live till now? Congratulations, Uncle Li. Xingwen not only has an innate Dao body, his spirit root is also exceptionally pure. Let the child rest and recover. Don't damage his foundation. In 10 years, when his foundation is stable, I'll personally take him to cultivate at my Dangsha Peak. Thank you for your grace, Immortal Master. Brother Li Yun, no need for that. We're old friends. This is fate. Brother Li Yun, did anyone unusual come in contact with you and Xingwen just now? I sense a gentle force within you. It seems left by a cultivator. Anyone unusual? There were many guests today. Oh, at the birthday feast, there was a strange scholar in green who came to offer wishes. He praised Xingwen a few times. These pills can strengthen your body. Wearing these spirit stones will help as well. They can protect you in danger. Keep them safe. Make good use of these 10 years. I won't forget. I won't stay any longer today. Grandpa Kingshan, is it really you? You're alive. Wonderful. This is wonderful. Since you've returned, why won't you show yourself? Li Yun's grandson has a spirit root, but I can't reveal myself yet. This is Changchu sect territory, after all. True, Lord Changchun remains a threat. Once I form a nascent soul and enter the nascent soul stage, I'll truly have the power to protect myself. Then I'll guide that child onto the immortal path. Since a Li descendant has a spirit root, perhaps they can found a cultivation clan. Brat. You killed members of my Black Fiend cult, and still strut around in public. You've got some nerve. Today I'll destroy your soul. As a warning to others. Black Fiend cult? I seem to have no dealings with your cult. Why accuse me of killing? Could you two have the wrong person? That trace of Black Fiend soul mark on you is crystal clear from 100 miles away, and you still deny it? What? Impossible. You dared kill an elder of the Black Fiend cult. Our leader won't let you go. You're dead. This immortal judgment sword is truly terrifying. A law enforcement elder, at great perfection of the Golden Core realm, is merely an enforcement elder? Could the Black Fiend cult leader be a nascent soul true lord? I see. Those two weren't lying in wait for me. They were likely just nearby when they sensed the Black Fiend soul mark. The Danding sect dominates the eastern wasteland in alchemy and artifact forging. They must have gathered and cultivated all kinds of powerful natural flames. Looks like this trip has one more reason I must make it. What a Danding sect! No wonder it's the eastern wastelands best in alchemy and forging. Its foundation is deep, its presence grand. The Chanchu sect can't compare. It's not much weaker than the Five Elements sect. Please announce my arrival. I'm Zhou Yun, a guest elder of the Five-Star sect. I've come to visit fellow Taoist Liu Chenyin. Senior Zhou, is it really you? For saving our lives that day, Chen Ying and my sister will never forget it. We thought you'd be roaming the world, and didn't know when we'd meet again. We never expected you to visit the Danding sect. Senior Zhou, words can repay your kindness, now that you're here today. Please let my sister and me be your hosts. No need for such courtesy, friends. It was only a small favor. I, Zhou, have come today to ask a favor. You're too kind, Senior. Your business is our business. Please, come into the sect. Senior Zhou, this is Dangsha Hall. Senior Zhou, you've come a long way. Please rest a while in the guest quarters. If you need anything, just let us know. Fellow Taoist Liu, you once said, if I could find one of the 3 main herbs for the nascent soul pill, I could work with the Liu family and ask your sect's alchemy master to refine the nascent soul pill. Does that still stand? You mean, you found one of the main herbs? This is Moonlight Spirit Dew. Moonlight Spirit Dew? It really is Moonlight Spirit Dew. Wonderful. To be honest, Senior, our Liu family has spared no effort these past years and gathered the other 2 main herbs, 9-leaf soul return grass and the 1,000-year infant fruit. Only the hardest one, Moonlight Spirit Dew, was missing. Senior, you are truly the Liu family's benefactor. Senior, please come with me. This is a serious matter. I must tell my father at once. Fellow Taoist Zhou, you saved my son and daughter. I, Liu Koming, will never forget this kindness.
You're too kind, Elder Liu. I just happened to be there. The Five Elements sect and Danding sect share the same roots. Of course I couldn't stand by. Well said. But no matter what, the Liu family must repay a life-saving favor. Elder Zhou, please stay at the Danding sect without worry. Let the Liu family be your host. You're too kind, Elder Liu. I came to the Danding sect this time, mainly to ask Elder Liu for a favor. My son told me, you wish to refine the nascent soul pill with me. Is this the Moonlight Spirit Dew? No matter how many pills are made, one will belong to you. Thank you, Elder Liu. I have one more request. May I observe the alchemy process? I, Zhou, have long admired the art of alchemy. Since you're interested, of course that's fine. When the alchemy hall master refines the pill, I'll arrange a quiet room for you to observe from nearby. But the process is crucial. Just don't disturb him. Of course, I understand. Fellow Taoist Zhou, True Lord Crimson Flame, Master of the Alchemy Hall, has agreed. Today I'll take you to the pure yang glazed fire to remove the Black Fiend soul mark. Thank you for your trouble, Elder Liu. Elder Liu, my Grandmaster, is waiting inside. Liu Kun pays his respects to the hallmaster. Zhou Yun, guest elder of the Five Elements sect, pays respects to the Scarlet Flame True Lord. There's no need for such formalities, young friend Zhou. You saved our sect's disciple and helped the Liu family gather the main ingredient for the nascent soul pill. For both personal and public reasons, I should thank you. The Black Fiend soul mark on you was caused by saving our sect's disciple. How could the Danding sect stand by and do nothing? Today I'll make an exception and allow you to draw a wisp of fire here to refine the soul mark. Remember, draw only one wisp. Don't get greedy. And don't even try to touch the source of the fire. Otherwise, even as a core formation cultivator, you turn to ash in an instant, with your soul utterly destroyed. This junior understands. Thank you, True Lord, for making this possible. This junior will never forget your kindness. Come forward and sit cross-legged on the cushion, 3 zhang before the fire. Liu Kun and I will protect you here. Yes. The soul mark is gone. Thank you, True Lord. Now that the hidden danger is gone, you can wait in peace for the nascent soul pills to finish. Fellow Taoist Zhou, please return to the guest courtyard and rest. As for the pill refinement, once everything is ready, I'll notify you at once. The alchemy theories and fire control principles of a 4th-tier Grandmaster are truly profound. They've made my alchemy skills advance by leaps and bounds. Open. Three pills have formed. As agreed. These 2 nascent soul pills belong to the Liu family and young friend Zhou. The True Lord's alchemy is beyond mortal comprehension. After observing for 81 days, this junior has benefited for life. The True Lord's alchemy, which this junior observed for 81 days, has taught me so much. This junior is devoted to alchemy. Seeing the residual medicinal energy and alchemical fortune in these 2 ruined pills, I humbly ask Your Excellency to let me study and comprehend them. I'm willing to pay spirit stones for them, since you have such a thirst for knowledge. That's rare.
Take them.
Don't mention the spirit stones. I only hope they'll help you. Thank you, True Lord.
This junior takes his leave. Now comes the moment to witness a miracle. Four pill partners. A flawless, supreme-grade nascent soul pill. It can raise the odds of forming a nascent soul by at least 40%. The wish-granting Gourd has never let me down. Next, in a little over a year, I'll go to the Blackwind Mountains to find the 5 element spirits. Once I obtain them, I'll enter seclusion and attempt to form my nascent soul. The golden wind cicada has awakened. After sleeping for decades, it finally woke up. Its aura has reached the peak of the 3rd tier. Its speed is unbelievably fast and nearly impossible to track, like teleportation. Its growth potential far exceeds my expectations. With the golden wind cicada traveling alongside me, I'll have a much better chance in the Blackwind Mountains. Elder Joe, are you leaving already? My sister and I haven't even shown you proper hospitality or given you a good welcome. That's right, Elder Joe. Please stay a few more days. Thank you both for your kindness, but I have other matters to attend to, so I can't stay long. If you have time later, come visit me at the 5 Elements sect. Then we wish you a safe journey, Elder Joe. My father entered death seclusion 2 days ago to attempt nascent soul formation. We must also thank you, Elder, for providing the main ingredient for the nascent soul pill. Without that, it wouldn't have been easy for my father to obtain a nascent soul pill. Elder Liu has begun attempting nascent soul formation. Then I wish Elder Liu success in attaining the nascent soul Tao. Farewell, you two. The nascent soul Tao. With the aid of the nascent soul pill, Liu Kun has finally taken this step. Whether he succeeds will depend on his fortune. The alchemy and forging resources in Skyfire Immortal City even surpass those in Myriad Treasures Immortal City. Danding Pavilion has an excellent reputation. Price isn't the issue. Safety is. Welcome to Danding Pavilion, Senior. What can I help you find? I can show you around. I need some formation-breaking tools and high-grade spirit talismans. Take me to the person in charge. Yes, Senior. Please follow me. My surname is Song. I'm in charge of the 3rd floor of Danding Pavilion. Greetings, fellow Taoist. May I ask your name? What formation-breaking treasures and talismans do you need? My surname is Zhou. I need treasures that can break formations and restrictions. 4th tier would be best. The more powerful, the better. And if you have any 4th tier spirit talismans, please bring those as well. You came at just the right time, fellow Taoist Zhou. We do have several rare formation-breaking treasures in stock. This is the formation splitting all, upper 3rd tier. It's designed to break energy nodes. The void deficiency mirror is supreme 3rd tier. It reveals weak points in formations. The fiend breaking nail is also supreme 3rd tier. It's especially effective against evil restrictions. Its power is decent, but it's not what I need. Do you have something that can forcibly tear through, or even briefly break a 4th tier formation? This item is called the Void Piercing Spirit Shuttle. It's a lower 4th tier magic treasure. When driven at full power, it can tear through nearly any formation or restriction below the 4th tier. Even against a 4th tier formation, it can forcibly open a temporary breach. The shuttle suffered some damage years ago. Its spirituality has been weakened, and it consumes a tremendous amount of power when activated. Besides, it can only be used 2 or 3 more times before collapsing completely. Even so, it's extremely expensive. This shuttle suits my needs perfectly.
How much?
20,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Deal. What about 4th-tier spirit talismans? 4th-tier spirit talismans are extremely difficult to craft. We only have these 5 available for sale. 2 giant sword true talismans, each equal to a full power strike from an early nascent soul cultivator. 1 fire dragon true talisman, which summons a giant fire dragon. 1 8-gate golden lock true talisman, which serves for both offense and defense. And 1 mana teleportation true talisman, which can instantly move you 1,000 miles away. Every one of them is extremely useful. The minor teleportation talisman is like having an extra life. I'll take all of them. The minor teleportation talisman is 30,000 mid-grade spirit stones. The 8-gate golden lock talisman is 20,000. The rest are 10,000 each. That comes to 80,000 total. Deal. Fellow Das Joe, you're certainly generous. I'll make the call and give you a VIP token from Danding Pavilion. From now on, whenever you use this token at any store under the Danding sect, you'll receive 20% off. Thank you, Elder Song. Wealth invites trouble. I need to act carefully. I'll settle down for now and keep a low profile. Over the next few months, he patiently visited various merchant houses and bought over a dozen 4th-tier spirit talismans in scattered transactions. He upgraded them all to Supreme 4th tier. The Black Tortoise Guardian Talisman can withstand a late nascent soul cultivator. The Void-Splitting Immortal Slaying Talisman can severely injure a mid-stage nascent soul cultivator. The Wood-Enhancing Rejuvenation Talisman can restore flesh to bare bones. After upgrading the Minor Teleportation Talisman, it can teleport several thousand miles. With this Void-Piercing Spirit Shuttle, breaking the formation is no longer a concern. It's time to leave. Master Joe. Master Joe, you're here. Sorry to keep you waiting. This is where the secret realm entrance is located. The entrance is behind that waterfall, but the passage is shrouded in a strange force field. It can only open on the night of the full moon during the Mid-Autumn Festival every 3 years, when the force field is at its weakest. By my count, that will be tomorrow night at midnight. Good. The time has come. Let's go. This secret realm seems to have been abandoned for a long time. Yeah, it was the same way when I came last time. Follow me. The gorge is just ahead. This is the place. The 5 element spirits are inside that 5 element spirit spring. They really are 5 element spirits. This restrictive barrier is quite extraordinary. I've come in 3 times over the years and tried every method I could think of to break the barrier, but none of them worked. I hope we can break through it this time and come away with something.
Senior Sister Master Joe.
I've prepared 3 armor-piercing talismans and 2 spirit-suppressing talismans. All are top-grade 3rd rank. They should weaken this barrier. This is a Heavenly Thunder bead I bought. It contains a trace of Heavenly Thunder. Its power rivals a nascent soul cultivator's full strike. It should be able to break the barrier. Wait, this barrier isn't naturally formed. It's a man-made 4th rank restriction.
and it's extremely old. The one who said it may have reached the nascent soul stage. The technique is profound. This is called the void-breaking spirit shuttle. For this trip into the secret realm, I paid a huge price for this barrier-breaking treasure. It's made for situations like this. Luckily, it lived up to expectations. Great, the barrier is broken. Master Joe, we can never repay your kindness. The 5 elements spirits are right before us. Let's collect them quickly. All right. Master Joe, I'll collect the 5 elements spirits. This success is mainly thanks to Master Joe. Without Master Joe's barrier-breaking treasure, we could only stare at the spring and sigh. As agreed, the 3 of us will divide the 5 elements spirits. Master Joe, please take these 3 spirits. Without you this time, everything would have been in vain. You've earned this. Thank you, Miss The. Then Joe will gladly accept. This is a cave dwelling. So this barrier wasn't just protecting the spirit spring and the spirits. It was also hiding this cave dwelling's entrance. It seems this truly was where an ancient cultivator met their end. We should be careful. An ancient cultivator's cave dwelling. Fortune and danger often go hand in hand. Let's go in and investigate together. Be extremely careful. There doesn't seem to be any danger. Still, be careful. Step back. I'll take a look. Careful. Judgment. How dare a mere junior treat me like this? Release me at once. Or once I escape, I'll tear out your soul and refine your spirit. You'll never be reborn. I am Lord Black Mountain. When I ruled the world, your ancestors weren't even born. If I hadn't been ambushed by a demonic deity transformation cultivator back then, and lost my body, with my nascent soul corrupted by demonic key, and sealed here, how could I let a mere golden core undefy me? Lord Black Mountain? A deity transformation cultivator? Ignorant juniors. If the extraterrestrial demons hadn't invaded in force back then, and I hadn't defended this realm, fighting that demonic deity transformation cultivator to the death, how could he have ambushed me? My nascent soul was corroded by demonic arts, and I ended up like this. Release me at once. Offer up your body. Your talent is decent, so I'll let your soul be the primary soul, and share this body with me. Once I regain my strength and return to deity transformation, you'll be a deity transformation lord. Wealth and glory, supreme power, will be yours for the taking. No, brat. I'll remember you to the ends of the earth. I will avenge this. You junior ruined my 10,000 years of work. This hatred is irreconcilable. Master Joe, he escaped. Only a wisp of his remnant soul remains. He's no threat now. We shouldn't stay here. Let's leave quickly. Someone is forcibly attacking the secret realm's entrance. How? This secret realm is so well hidden. Hide your auras. Let's hide first. You sneaky rats. Get out here. I wondered who it was. So it's fellow cultivators from the Spring-Autumn sect. 2 mid-stage Golden Core cultivators, and 1 early-stage Golden Core cultivator. How did you enter this secret realm? Tell me the truth, and maybe I'll leave you whole corpses. I am the Ling Shuang, an elder of the Spring-Autumn sect. You people from the Yingluo sect attacked us without cause. What do you want? Do you want war with the Spring-Autumn sect? The Spring-Autumn sect? Haha.
What a grand name. Outside, I might fear you somewhat. But in this remote secret realm, if I kill you, who will know it was the Yinluo sect? Arrogant. Junior brother, bastard, you're dead. Golden Wind Cicada, go! A fourth rank spirit talisman? Impossible. You can't kill me. My grandfather is Yin Zhu, a nascent soul patriarch of the Yinluo sect. Kill me, and my ancestor will never spare you. There will be nowhere for you to live, in heaven or on earth. I'll remember you. Just you wait. I will avenge this. Master Zhou, he got away. It's fine. A minor teleportation talisman sends one at random. We can't catch him. We shouldn't stay here. The Yinluo sect may soon notice something is wrong and come. Let's leave at once. Damn you, the Lingshuang. You bitch from the Spring-Autumn sect. And that sword-wielding bastard and that girl. I, Yin Tianchu, swear to my heart, demon, that I'll tear out your souls and refine your spirits. I'll make you die in endless agony. Many of my meridians are damaged. My golden core is dim. Without years of recovery, it'll be hard to heal. What dense resentment. Fine bones. A perfect cultivation furnace. Heaven favors me. Who is it? A nascent soul remnant soul? No, it's a deity transformation remnant soul. Ah, no. Spare me, senior. This junior is the grandson of Yin Zhu of the Yinluo sect. My ancestor is also a nascent soul master. Please show mercy for my ancestor's sake. A mere golden core junior dares resist. Yin Zhu of the Yinluo sect? Never heard of him, brat. If I take over your body, returning to this world will be much easier. Grandfather, save me. Heaven hasn't forsaken Black Mountain. This body? Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. The Lingshuang, the sword cultivator Zhou, and a pure yin body. Your lives are mine. First, I must recover from my injuries. My storage ring isn't so easy to take. Just wait for me. Fairies Thee and Zhou. We shouldn't stay here. The Yinluo sect will find us soon. Let's part ways here. Master Zhou, this secret realm expedition succeeded thanks to you. For saving our lives, we'll never forget your kindness. If you ever need anything, Lingshuang will never refuse. Master Zhou, thank you. Taiyan will train hard. And I hope to help you someday. You two flatter me. We merely helped each other. Our paths will cross again. Farewell. The Ruyi Gourd can enhance the Golden Wind Cicada. Can the Yimu spirit as well? The Ruyi Gourd can enhance the Jimu spirit. But it will take longer. A Yimu spirit infant. A supreme treasure found only in ancient texts. It can refine a second nascent soul. Even deity transformation patriarchs treasure it. Heaven favors me. With this Yimu spirit infant, how could I fail to form a nascent soul? The time has come? Core shatters, nascent soul is born. Yimu spirit infant. You can even stabilize my nascent soul form. The heart demon tribulation. The most dangerous trial in forming a nascent soul. This is your greatest obstacle.
External aid is only secondary.
Your own cultivation is the foundation. The gourd is a supreme treasure, but it is not my master. Disperse. Look, the cultivation world is but a fleeting dream. Come back. This is what is real. Illusions cannot threaten my life. My past life is gone. I am here in this life. Wherever the Tao lies. Though 10 million stand against me, I will go. Break. Who are you really? The green hills remain, and so do you. Where is your Tao heart? The immortal path is long, yet ends in dust. Why seek it? Your heart knows the truth. Give up. My Tao lies beneath my feet. The immortal path is long, but I will search high and low. Where my heart points. Demonic thoughts, you will not shake my Tao heart. The heart demon trial is over. Heavenly Tao nascent soul. This is actually the heavenly Tao nascent soul phenomenon. Auspicious clouds for miles. Immortal music accompanies its birth. Golden lotuses rise from the earth. Heavenly rain descends. The ancient texts record. Only a heavenly Tao nascent soul can cause such phenomena. Joyan, you rascal. Heavenly Tao nascent soul. The legendary nascent soul destined to reach godhood has appeared in my 5 elements sect. Heaven favors the 5 elements sect. Heaven favors the 5 elements sect. What happened?
He's forming his nascent soul.
But how could the phenomenon be this incredible? An immortal golden lotus. The ancient texts say. Zhou that guest elder. Activate the sect's grand formation at once. News of the heavenly Tao nascent soul's birth must never get out. Like yo, you know what to do. Rest easy, ancestor. I'll have every elder and disciple of the sect swear a heart demon oath. This matter will never be revealed. Very good. A nascent soul at 166. He began his cultivation at 100. 66 years later, he finally achieved the nascent soul Tao. The wishful gourd can actually be absorbed into the body.
Even against Lord Changchun.
I'm confident I can escape unharmed. Congratulations on reaching the nascent soul realm, fellow Taoist Joe. This is a great blessing for the 5 elements sect. You have stirred phenomena throughout heaven and earth, a rarity in 10,000 years. We're utterly amazed. Well done, kid. I knew I wasn't wrong about you. Heavenly Tao nascent soul. Thank you 3 fellow Taoists for protecting me. I am deeply grateful. Especially Senior 9 Sword Immortal. For your help and recommendation in Purple Cloud Immortal City. I will always remember it. You're too kind, fellow Taoist Joe. Now that you have reached the nascent soul realm, the position of guest elder is beneath you. My 2 junior brothers and I have discussed it, and sincerely invite you to become the 5 elements sect's 6th grand elder, and help us advance the sect. What do you say? The 6th grand elder. Our Five Elements sect has 5 Nasan Soul Grand Elders. The other 2 are currently away. I see.
Thank you, 3 fellow Taoists, and the sect for your favor.
This is a major matter. Please allow me to consider it carefully and give you my answer later. Of course,
Fellow Taoist Joe just left seclusion. You still need time to adjust to the nascent soul realm.
we won't disturb you any longer. Once you've made up your mind, come find us anytime. Over 30 years ago, when Zhou Yun came to the Five Elements sect, he had just formed his golden core. Only 30 years have passed, and he actually formed his nascent soul. He even caused such terrifying phenomena. A heavenly Tao nascent soul. The nine-sword immortal ancestor said it himself. It can't be wrong. Junior Sister Li, the gap between us and fellow Taoist Zhou. No, Senior Zhou. Is now the distance between heaven and earth. Senior Brother Su, who do you think he really is? From early golden core to nascent soul in 30 years. That's completely unheard of. Could he be a mighty figure reincarnated from the upper realm? Or does he possess some world-shaking legacy? Watch what you say, Junior Sister. You must never voice such speculation. All we need to know is, he is now a nascent soul, ancestor of the Five Elements sect. And far beyond our level, we must never slight or disrespect him. Time to count the spoils. Even elders of major sects aren't always wealthy. A low-grade 4th-rank demon treasure. Its material seems highly unusual, and the refining method is quite ancient. If I use the wishful gourd to enhance it, it should evolve into a top-grade 4th-ranked treasure. The Blackbane Scripture. Venerable Black Mountain. He actually cultivated the Blackbane Scripture. Then what is his connection to that strange Blackbane cult? Looks like. I need to investigate the Blackbane cult carefully. A true flame of heaven and earth. And it's a demonic flame. What a terrifying demonic flame. The aura of this fire is no weaker than the pure yang-glazed flame of the alchemy cauldron sect. It must be a 5th-rank treasure or higher. This item is no trivial matter. We must uncover its origins before deciding how to deal with it. This junior is Lai Yang. Greetings, Uncle Master Zhou. Congratulations on reaching the nascent soul Tao, Uncle Master. May immortal blessings be yours forever, and may the great Tao await you. Sect Master, there's no need for formalities. Let bygones be bygones. Please summon Nine-Sword Immortal, Marhi and the other fellow Taoist. Tell them I have something to discuss. Thank you for your understanding, Uncle Master. I'll personally invite the 3 ancestors. Have you made up your mind, fellow Taoist Zhou? Have you made up your mind, fellow Taoist Zhou? Thanks to the 3 fellow Taoists and the sect's 4 generations, I am willing to accept the position of Grand Elder
and protect the five elements sect's legacy with everyone. Excellent! That's wonderful. Congratulations, fellow Taoist Joe. With you joining the five elements sect, we'll be like a tiger with wings. Congratulations, fellow Taoist Joe. However, I am a reserved man and devoted to the Tao. I fear I won't have time for sect affairs. Going forward, the sect's daily matters will require the support of you three and the sect master. Don't worry, fellow Taoist Joe. We invited you to be Grand Elder for your cultivation and potential, not for such trivial matters. You only need to focus on cultivating. All the sect's resources will be open to you. Unless the sect faces a crisis threatening its survival, or you volunteer to act. Otherwise, no worldly affairs will disturb you. Then thank you and the sect. In that case, we should announce it throughout Eastern Wasteland and hold a grand ceremony for fellow Taoist Joe to celebrate his nascent soul and appointment as Grand Elder. I appreciate your kindness, but I have no need for it. I have always preferred peace and quiet, and don't seek fame. So let's skip the ceremony. It's better to keep things low-key. For you, me, and the sect. That may be the safest choice. The tallest tree catches the most wind. Your concerns are valid, fellow Taoist Joe. Then we'll do as you wish. We'll keep it simple. All elders and disciples of the Five Elements sect, hear this. From today, former guest elder Zhou Yun has successfully broken through and reached the nascent soul Tao. He is now officially our Five Elements sect's sixth Grand Elder and will govern the sect with the other five. This heralds the sect's great revival. Let the entire sect celebrate. From this moment on, my bond with the Five Elements sect runs deeper. But this is also the best choice for now. Fellow Taoist Joe, come over. Try this cloud mist immortal tea from my collection. This tea can only be harvested once every 100 years. It greatly nourishes the divine sense. What a fine tea. Its aroma is exquisite. It truly is a divine-grade tea. It has quite a different flavor from those fiery liquors, wouldn't you say?
Indeed.
Fellow Taoists, all three of you, I have a question. I'm not sure if I should ask. The Five Elements sect has a long-standing legacy. Our founding patriarch was even a soul formation venerable. Does the sect still have a soul formation venerable presiding over it? Since fellow Taoist Joe has become a supreme elder, there's no harm in telling you. It's not just our Five Elements sect. Throughout the entire Eastern Wasteland, there are no soul formation venerables left in the open. Soul formation venerables have reached the absolute peak of this world. The spiritual energy and insights they require can never be satisfied in a barren place like the Eastern Wasteland. Almost all of them have gone to the true, holy land of cultivation, the Central Imperial Domain. Our sect's founding patriarch, Venerable Five Elements, was a heaven-gifted genius. He reached soul formation 1,000 years ago. Not long afterward, he left the Eastern Wasteland to seek a higher realm in the Central Imperial Domain. The Imperial Continent is vast beyond measure. It is divided into 5 domains. Besides the Eastern Wasteland, where we are, there are the Northern Plains, Southern Sea, and Western Desert, and the central and most powerful Central Imperial Domain. The Central Imperial Domain is ruled by the Great Xia Immortal Nation. It has dominated the world for 10,000 years. It is the true ruler of this continent. It is said that the current human emperor is a true soul formation expert. His strength is unfathomable. That is where the spiritual energy is most abundant, and opportunities are most plentiful. It is where the strongest cultivators gather. Compared to it, the Eastern Wasteland is merely a frontier. So it was inevitable that the soul formation venerables would leave. I see. Thank you for clearing that up, fellow Taoist. To be frank with you three, the cultivation technique I practice is wood-aligned. Now that I've reached the nascent soul realm, the rest of my technique has been lost.
I wonder whether the sect has a top-grade wood technique suitable for nascent soul cultivators.
You came to the right person, fellow Taoist Joe.
Since our five elements sect is named after the five elements,
Our core legacy consists of 5 great techniques.
the golden essence scripture, jade fluid scripture, and kui water scripture, the wu earth scripture, and the bing fire scripture. All 5 of these scriptures are supreme arts that lead directly to soul formation. Their power is limitless. Since our 5 elements sect is named after the 5 elements,
Our core legacy consists of 5 great techniques.
the golden scripture, yi wood scripture, and gui water scripture, the wu earth scripture, and the bing fire scripture. All 5 of these scriptures are supreme arts that lead directly to soul formation. Their power is limitless. I mainly practice the golden scripture. Junior brother Mei practices the wu earth scripture, and junior brother Zhao practices the yi wood scripture you need.
Junior brother Zhao, from now on, if fellow Taoist Joe has questions
About practicing the yi wood scripture, you must exchange insights with him.
fellow Taoist Joe has astonishing talent. It's my honor to exchange insights with him.
I'll tell him everything I know.
You're too kind, fellow Taoist Zhao. I should be the one asking you for guidance.
Fellow Taoists, all 3 of you, how much do you know about the Black Fiend cult? The Black Fiend cult?
Why are you asking about them, fellow Taoist Joe?
This cult is mysterious and elusive.
Its methods are ruthless and bizarre. They've been increasingly active in the Eastern Wasteland.
They seem to be plotting something major.
According to our investigation, their origins likely aren't native to the Eastern Wasteland. They seem more like a force that infiltrated from some lawless region of the Southern Sea. We've been investigating them in secret. But what exactly they're after is still unclear. Could it be that you've encountered them?
I once saved Alua's siblings and fought several of the Black Fiend cult's golden core elders.
So it really was the Black Fiend cult. They've grown increasingly brazen. Fellow Taoist Joe, you killed several of their elders.
That cult never lets a grudge go. They certainly won't let this matter rest. You must be extremely careful from now on.
Thank you for the warning.
I'll be careful.
But you needn't worry too much, fellow Taoist Joe. Now that you're in our 5 elements sect and have broken through to the nascent soul realm, no matter how brazen the Black Fiend cult becomes, they won't dare cause trouble in the heart of our sect. For now, your priority is to stabilize your realm and study the scripture. You still need greater strength. You can't stop moving forward now. Your first priority is to change cultivation techniques. Since you've become a supreme elder of the 5 elements sect, in the core area of the spiritual vein behind the mountain, you may choose any location to establish your cave abode. That spot, then, it seems to have earth fire surging beneath it. It should benefit my alchemy and artifact forging. That's Azure Cloud Peak. It does indeed contain an exceptionally fine earth fire vein. It used to be the place that several of the sect's top alchemy grandmasters dreamed of claiming, but their cultivation wasn't high enough, so they couldn't establish cave abodes there. This peak is perfect for you. Good. I'll go establish my cave abode. Farewell, fellow Taoists. Greetings, Ancestor Joe. Congratulations on achieving the nascent soul realm, Ancestor. You may rise. I'm going in to look through some ancient texts. Ancestor, all texts within the 7th floor of the Scripture Pavilion are open to you without restriction. No contribution points are required.
Black Fiend Netherworld Fire. Ranked 121st. A pure flame of slaughter. It can burn the spirit, body, and nascent soul to ashes. If I can refine this fire, it will become an extremely powerful trump card. Although this Yiwood scripture is profound, and is a supreme art leading directly to soul formation, if I enhance it with the wishful gourd, who knows what kind of technique it might become. The 5 jade slips are actually resonating on their own, undergoing a deep fusion and transformation. This is definitely more than simple 1 plus 1. Just wait patiently. The primordial 5 elements Tao scripture. It points directly to the origin of the great Tao. It commands the 5 elements of chaos. It can be cultivated beyond soul formation to the void refinement realm. From key condensation to void refinement, it is an unparalleled cultivation technique. The technique is rooted in the wood element. Through the generating cycle of the 5 elements, it evolves on its own. Wood generates fire, fire generates earth, earth generates metal, metal generates water, and water generates wood. A heavenly spirit root is not an obstacle. It is the core nexus. Amazing, truly amazing. It's practically the work of heaven and earth. The depth and purity of this magical power will flow endlessly, far surpassing that of others at the same realm. This trip has been incredibly valuable. I absolutely cannot let anyone else know. This is a secret that must be guarded even more carefully than my heavenly Tao nascent soul status. Wood generates fire, fire generates earth. Earth generates metal, metal generates water, and water generates wood. The 5 elements generate one another, forming an endless cycle. It took Li Qingshan a full 2 years to completely convert his immortal longevity power into primordial 5 elements power. Once completed, the depth of his magical power was no weaker than, and even surpassed that of ordinary mid-stage nascent soul cultivators. He could freely wield all 5 elements. Its mysteries were extraordinary. A 2,500-year lifespan. That is almost the standard lifespan of a soul formation venerable. That's 500 years more than before. The technique is incredibly powerful, but it requires 5 times the resources, or even more than other cultivators at the same realm. Other nascent soul cultivators need a century of hard work to reach mid-stage. I may need at least 500 years. This technique defies the heavens, but the price is enormous. I must find more cultivation resources, especially top-grade 4th-tier spirit pills. Otherwise, my cultivation will advance extremely slowly. There's still no word on the myriad transformation soul marrow. Please continue keeping an eye out, Sect Master. Rest assured, Uncle Master, I've activated every channel available. I'll report to you the moment I hear anything. I need to travel outside for a while. Send me a message if anything happens in the sect. Go ahead, Uncle Master. Don't worry about matters here. First, I'll visit the Alchemy Cauldron sect for some nascent soul pills. Maybe I'll find a clue about the soul marrow. Which fellow Taoist has come to my Alchemy Cauldron sect? My apologies for not welcoming you, fellow Taoist. Young friend Zhou Yun? Fellow Taoist Buzhou? It's actually you, Senior Qiyan. Long time no see. It is indeed me. Thank you again for refining the nascent soul pill back then. That's how I was lucky enough to form my nascent soul. Ah, fellow Taoist Zhou, you're too kind. You're a truly gifted cultivator. Forming a nascent soul was only natural for you. My modest skills. only added a little shine. Congratulations on reaching the nascent soul realm, fellow Taoist Joe. You flatter me, senior. How is fellow Taoist Liu Kun doing these days?
Has he formed his nascent soul as well?
Thanks to you, fellow Taoist. My disciple nephew Liu also formed his nascent soul recently. He's in seclusion, stabilizing his realm. Fellow Taoist Liu succeeded too? That's wonderful news. Congratulations, congratulations. Fellow Taoist Joe, I recall you were a guest elder of the Five Elements sect. What do you plan to do now? If you're willing to join my Alchemy Cauldron sect, we'll surely offer you satisfactory terms. Cultivation arts, pills, magic treasures. Thank you for the kind offer, fellow Taoist Qian. I'm now the Supreme Elder of the Five Elements sect. The Supreme Elder of the Five Elements sect? Just as I thought. Then my Alchemy Cauldron sect has no chance. Fellow Taoist Joe, your visit this time. I assume you have something important to discuss. Whatever you need, just ask. My Alchemy Cauldron sect will do its best. To be honest, senior, I came here this time to purchase from your sect some spirit pills for nascent soul cultivators, mainly ones that can improve my cultivation. Oh, this way, fellow Taoist. What kind of pills do you need, fellow Taoist Joe? My Alchemy Cauldron sect may lack other things, but we do have some pills in stock. I just broke through to the nascent soul realm. I need some 4th grade spirit pills to improve my cultivation. What does the Alchemy Cauldron sect have? The first bottle contains 4th grade low-tier infant nurturing pills. They cost 15,000 mid-grade spirit stones each. The second bottle contains 4th grade low-tier azure cloud pills. 20,000 mid-grade spirit stones each. The third bottle contains 4th grade mid-tier dustfall pills. 40,000 mid-grade spirit stones each. They're all top quality. How many of these 3 kinds of pills can your sect sell me? 4th grade spirit pills are unlike low-grade pills. They're extremely difficult to refine. Our sect's supply is limited. We can sell at most 30 infant nurturing pills. 20 azure cloud pills. The dustfall pills are the rarest. We can only spare 10. Fine, I'll take them all. 30 infant nurturing pills, 450,000 mid-grade spirit stones. 20 azure cloud pills, 400,000. 10 dustfall pills, 400,000. That's a total of 1,250,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Please count them, fellow Taoist. Your decisive fellow Taoist Joe. By the way, do you have any 4th grade healing pills? And any pills that can nourish and strengthen the soul? 2 4th grade mid-tier primal unity pills. 50,000 mid-grade spirit stones each. 5 4th grade low-tier soul nourishing pills. 30,000 mid-grade spirit stones each. Would you like them? Yes, I'll take them all. That's Liu Kun's aura. He's out of seclusion. Fellow Taoist Joe, it really is you. Congratulations on reaching the nascent soul realm. I'm Liu Shangying, and this is Liu Jiru. Greetings, Senior Joe. Congratulations to you both, fellow Taoist Liu. I just heard Senior Qian mention that you also formed your nascent soul. He's in seclusion, stabilizing his cultivation. I didn't expect you to come out of seclusion. That's truly worth celebrating. There's no need for such formalities, you two. It's been a few years. Your cultivation has improved quite a bit. It's all thanks to your blessing, Senior. I was lucky enough to reach the mid-stage of the core formation realm. My younger sister also formed her core. I heard you came to buy pills this time. Did everything go smoothly? If you need anything, just say the word. I have some influence in the Alchemy Cauldron sect. I've already purchased what I need. Thank you for your concern, fellow Taoist Liu.
Ordinary fourth-grade pills are too slow for you, fellow Taoist Joe. Your cultivation progress will remain sluggish. Have you heard of ancient spirit pills? This is an ancient heavenly origin pill. An excellent pill for nascent soul cultivators to improve their cultivation. One pill can save decades of hard work, unfortunately. Because of its age, its medicinal power has faded and it contains pill toxins. It's now only equivalent to a fourth-grade low-tier pill, an ancient heavenly origin pill. With a wishful gourd, its full medicinal effect might be restored. This pill. Would fellow Taoist Liu be willing to sell it? Sell it? That would be an insult to me. If you hadn't saved my 2 children back then, I wouldn't be where I am today. These 10 heavenly origin pills, I'm giving them to you as a small token of my gratitude. Please don't refuse. Fellow Taoist Liu, this is far too valuable. Fellow Taoist Joe, if you keep refusing, you'll be looking down on me. Your righteousness humbles me, fellow Taoist Liu. I'll remember this kindness. I accept your goodwill. Fellow Taoist Liu, Senior Qi Yan. I'd also like to ask about the whereabouts of some rare treasures. Have either of you heard of them? The myriad transformation soul marrow is exceedingly rare. It nourishes the soul and is a supreme treasure against inner demons. It's only found deep within a 10,000-year soul lake in a place of extreme yin. I've only heard its name, but never seen it myself. The Alchemy Cauldron sect has none in stock either. Senior Joe. As for the myriad transformation soul marrow, I think I heard a senior disciple mention it some time ago. Tell me everything. That senior disciple said that at the top auction in Myriad Treasures Immortal City 6 months ago, a small piece of myriad transformation soul marrow was among the final treasures. It caused quite a stir. In the end, an elder of the Heavenly Demon sect bought it for a fortune. The Heavenly Demon sect? Do you know which elder? I think it was the Heavenly Demon sect's highly revered and rarely seen holy maiden, Lang Wei Yu. It was her. The Heavenly Demon sect's holy maiden Lang Wei Yu. The one I happened to meet in the profound heaven secret realm. What a small world. You know the Heavenly Demon sect's holy maiden? We met once. We're not close. I never expected her to win it. This could be troublesome. The myriad transformation soul marrow is hard to find. But now we have a lead. I have to give it a try. My appearance has changed completely, and I'm concealing my aura with a secret art. Even if I stand right in front of her, she shouldn't recognize me. I'll disguise myself as a late core formation rogue cultivator. A demonic aura? Strange and surreal, with demonic cultivators gathering everywhere, yet no one dares cause major trouble. The Heavenly Demon sect must have an iron grip on this city. Are you here to buy something or gather information, Senior? I'm not bragging, but I know every piece of news in Heavenly Demon Ancient City. I know all that. It's my first time in Heavenly Demon Ancient City. Which shops in Heavenly Demon Ancient City are reputable and well-stocked? For the biggest shop in the city, I'd recommend a branch of Myriad Treasures Pavilion. It's well-backed, well-stocked, and reputable. It's just a little pricey. Next is Primordial Demon Tower, run by the Heavenly Demon sect. It has the most good stuff, but much of it is only for sect disciples, or available by referral. There's also 100 Poisons Hall, Yinshade Workshop, and 1,000 Mechanisms Demon Shop. Each has its own specialty, but things get complicated.
Let's see what's over there. What can I get for you, fellow cultivator? Shopkeeper, does your branch have soul marrow of 10,000 transformations? You're joking, fellow cultivator. A treasure like that is rare even at the main pavilion. Whenever one appears, nascent soul elders buy it all up. Our branch has none in stock. Even if we did, spirit stones alone wouldn't buy it. Then let's look at something else. I'd like to buy a 4th-tier spirit talisman for protection. Do you have one? 4th-tier spirit talismans are extremely hard to craft. But you came at the right time. We happen to have a 4th-tier low-grade myriad swords talisman. To be honest, this talisman has been in our store for 30 years. Once activated, it creates thousands of sword auras to attack the enemy, enough to badly injure an early-stage nascent soul cultivator. The price is 40,000 mid-grade spirit stones. 40,000? Too much. How about 20,000? 25,000. That's the lowest. Deal. Does your pavilion have soul marrow of 10,000 transformations? No. Treasures like that go first to the sect elders. They're not sold to outsiders. Then I'd like to buy a spirit talisman for protection. A 4th-tier low-grade demonic sound illusion talisman. It produces demonic sounds, disrupts the enemy's mind, and creates lifelike illusions to help you escape. The price is 45,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Too much. 20,000. 40,000 at the lowest. The price is firm. 30,000. Deal. A fine room. The usual route looks bleak. Next, I should find a way to ask around about that saintess's whereabouts. The root of the inner demon. Only by cutting off the root completely can my mind become clear and form a nascent soul. Zhou Yan, guest elder of the 5 Elements sect. Looks like I have to visit the 5 Elements sect. You look a little pale. I'm fine. Something went wrong during cultivation. Yu Yao, you came at the right time. I wanted to ask about Zhou Yan, the guest elder of the 5 Elements sect. Sister Wei Yu. You mean him? I have big news. I was just about to tell you. I heard that Zhou Yan of the 5 Elements sect successfully formed his nascent soul recently, and the sect made him a grand elder. Now he stands alongside their 9 sword immortals and patriarchs Ma He and Zhao Yuan. He formed a nascent soul? A grand elder? How is that possible? From early foundation establishment to the nascent soul stage in 60 years, how is that possible? Unless he has some earth-shattering secret, beyond all imagination. Sister Wei Yu, why are you suddenly interested in someone from the 5 Elements sect? And why ask specifically about Zhou Yan? Do you know him? I just happened to hear his name. I was a little curious, that's all. You came to see me. Did you need something? Of course I did. You've been in seclusion for so long. I was dying of boredom. The 10-year auction of the primordial demon tower is about to begin in the ancient demon city. I hear there'll be lots of rare treasures this time. It'll be good to get out and clear our heads. All right. I'll go with you. Zhou Yan is at the nascent soul stage. What secret are you hiding? Just as I expected. They've all become top-grade 4th-tier spirit pills. Such a vicious object. Without a soul defense treasure, even an early nascent soul cultivator might not be able to withstand it. So be it. I'll keep it for now. It may help conceal my identity. The few materials the Sengses needs, I've committed them to memory. I'll do everything I can to find them. It's just that the nether snow lotus and the 9-yin soulwood are exceedingly rare. They may be hard to find anytime soon. Thank you, Elder. Do your best. Yes, I know. Just put more effort into looking. By the way, Sister Wei Yu, it'd be great if you could get a top-grade nascent soul pill. I hear a top-grade nascent soul pill is incredibly helpful for surviving the inner demon tribulation with your foundation and talent. If you had a top-grade nascent soul pill, you'd surely break through to the nascent soul stage and get rid of that hateful inner demon. Don't talk nonsense. The nascent soul realm can't be guaranteed by some mere pill. A nascent soul pill breaking through the inner demon tribulation. I was worried I had no way to get close to linking you. And now the chance has practically fallen into my lap. I need a foolproof plan. One that lets me safely obtain what I need, while hiding my identity as much as possible. And avoiding trouble later. You look unfamiliar, friend. Is this your first time at the Primordial Demon Tower? What are you looking for? My surname is Lee. I'm one of the managers here. It is my first time here. I hear the Primordial Demon Tower is the top shop in the ancient demon city. So I came to take a look. I need to buy a batch of 4th-tier spirit pills for nascent soul cultivators. Money is no issue. I see. With such an honored guest. Our humble shop is truly honored. It's noisy here, not a place for conversation. Please come upstairs to a private room. Forgive my boldness. You're buying so many high-grade resources at once. Are you stocking up for an elder or a sect? My master needs some pills and spirit talismans for nascent soul cultivators. Manager Lee, just bring out the best goods you have. Yes, of course. I was out of line. Please wait a moment. I'll prepare them right away. This pill is made with century-old blood essence as its main ingredient, refined with demonic herbs that nourish the soul. It's highly effective for increasing soul power and strengthening spiritual sense. 6 pills per bottle. The price is 120,000 mid-grade spirit stones. The second bottle contains 4th-tier low-grade yin-yang fiend pills, made from terrestrial yin-yang fiend energy, refined with the blood essence and marrow of demons. The third bottle contains the pill most often used by nascent soul cultivators, 4th-tier low-grade azure cloud pills. They refine magical power and are excellent for improving cultivation. Their medicinal effects are gentle. 5 pills per bottle. The price is 100,000 mid-grade spirit stones. All 3 types look good. I'll take them all. Give me 10 bottles of each. You want them all? 10 bottles of each? A friend. These blood soul pills and yin-yang fiend pills are extremely difficult to make. I'm afraid we don't have that many in stock. We can only gather 3 bottles of each. And we only have 5 bottles of azure cloud pills. Will that do? All right. That works. The 3 items total 1.31 million. I'll waive the extra bit. 1.3 million mid-grade spirit stones. How does that sound? With these pills and the ones I bought from the Pill Cauldron sect, I have enough for over 10 years of seclusion. I'm not short on any pills. Where are the 4th-tier talismans? You need talismans too. How about these? This is a 4th-tier low-grade 100 Ghosts Night Parade talisman. Once activated, it can summon over 100 savage ghost shadows to tear enemies apart. It targets the soul and is extremely hard to defend against. The price is 50,000 mid-grade spirit stones. This is a 4th-tier low-grade blood demon escape talisman. A life-saving treasure. Once activated, it transforms into a streak of bloodlight and flees 1,000 miles, though it consumes some blood essence. The price is 35,000 mid-grade spirit stones. This is a 4th-tier mid-grade 9 nether demon lightning talisman. It can summon 9 nether demon lightning to strike an opponent. Extremely yin and sinister, with tremendous power. It can also damage magical treasures. The price is 80,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Good. I'll take them all. All of them? The 3 talismans total 165,000 mid-grade spirit stones. You're quite generous, friend. You're now a valued guest of the Primordial Demon Tower. In 10 days, our once-in-a-decade Heavenly Demon Auction will be held. It may even feature treasures coveted by nascent soul patriarchs. We hope you'll honor us with your presence. So I've been noticed. Lang Wei Yu will surely attend this auction too. This may be my best chance to approach her. Fellow cultivators, the Heavenly Demon Auction officially begins. The final and most valuable item is the Nascent Soul Formation Pill. It increases the odds of forming a nascent soul by 20%. The starting bid is 30,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Honored guests, please stay. As is customary, we'll now hold a small exchange meeting. Anyone wishing to trade for or buy a special treasure may take the stage and explain in turn. I'm seeking 10,000 transformation soul marrow. Any size will do, as long as it's truly that item. Willing to trade any item of equal value, or pay in spirit stones. All terms are negotiable. Myriad transmutation soul marrow. That's a supreme treasure for nascent soul cultivation. What would a mere golden core cultivator need myriad transmutation soul marrow for? Maybe he's buying it for an elder in his sect. I need a 4th tier spirit pill that can fully suppress inner demons. Or a nascent soul pill. The higher the grade, the better. I can trade equal value treasures or spirit stones. Your Highness Senxis, I have the nascent soul pill you seek. And it's a top-grade 4th tier pill. Fine. If you truly have a top-grade nascent soul pill, this Senxis will trade you the soul marrow. But if you dare deceive me, I'll make you beg for life and deny you death. I speak no lies. Ah, a top-grade nascent soul pill. It really is top-grade. Pleasure doing business. Farewell, that mysterious golden core cultivator. Was all this really just a coincidence? Following me so long, aren't you tired? Come out. Your divine sense is quite sharp. You even found the Qin clan's twin heroes. Too bad you're not very bright. You knew you were followed, yet ran into these wild mountains. Hand over your storage bags if you know what's good for you. If we're in a good mood, we might give you a quick death. That's right. Anyone who spends so freely at Yuanmo Tower must have more treasures on them. Hand them over. You 2 pieces of trash. Think you can rob and kill people? You're courting death. A hearty meal. Its aura is even stronger now. You little beast, you dare kill the Wushang twin fiends' men? Die. The Wuchang twin fiends. You're the Wuchang twin fiends? I wondered who it was. So it's you, kid. You got lucky and escaped last time. Today we'll settle old and new scores together. I'll rip out your soul and refine your spirit. Good timing. A 4th grade supreme demonic treasure. How do you have such a treasure? A demonic treasure like this isn't something you deserve to own. Only in my brother's and my hands can its true value be realized. Hand it over. That immortal dream. I don't know what wish was made for you behind the scenes.
A fourth grade supreme defensive talisman. Let's see how long you can hold out. I have to break this stalemate. Netherworld Ghostfire Curse. My chance has come. Everlasting Sword Formation. Damn it, it's a sword formation. Who are you exactly? How could you possibly have so many? Fourth grade Supreme Flying Sword treasures? Second brother, hold on. Everlasting Sword Formation. Slash. No, I'll fight you to the death. Demonic Disintegration Technique. Second brother. You little bastard, I'll make you pay with your life. A desperate strike! Flee at once. Everlasting Wood Art. One sword as one. I'll never love you again. Everlasting Sword Art. 7 swords as one. I can't let him get away. How did he catch up so fast? Die. No, I hate this. My magical power is nearly exhausted. I've used up nearly half my vital essence. But I avenged my grudge. It was worth it. After this seclusion, I won't come out until I reach the mid-nascent soul stage. I absolutely won't leave seclusion. Fellow Daws Joe, your senses are sharp. The eastern wasteland truly is troubled these days. The northern abyss demons have been causing trouble. And the Black Fiend cult is also stirring in the heart of the eastern wasteland. They may be plotting something huge. Junior Brother Jia and I have decided to investigate in person. We'll leave the sect in the care of Junior Brother May and fellow Daoist Joe. It's my duty. I won't hesitate. Junior Brother Joe, focus on your cultivation. I'll handle the everyday affairs. If anything difficult comes up, I'll send word to you. A storm is coming. Only greater strength can keep us alive. A fourth grade supreme soul nurturing pill. Time to break through in seclusion. Six years, and I'm at the peak of the early nascent soul stage. Dozens of fourth grade supreme spirit pills are worth a century of hard cultivation. The wish-granting gourd really is heaven-defying. Now I'll give it everything I've got and break through to the mid-nascent soul stage. I've reached the mid-nascent soul stage. It took 80 spirit pills just to reach the middle stage. The late stage will take several times more. Fourth grade pills are incredibly precious. Forget it. When you reach the mountain, a road will appear. 10 years in seclusion. Mid-nascent soul stage. 6th Thurn golden body. My strength has changed completely.
once I refine the Black Fiend Nether Fire. How many moves could Lord Changchun really withstand? The time has come. You dare steal my Black Fiend Netherfire, boy? I, the ancestor, will tear you limb from limb, and use your soul as a lantern for 10,000 years. Thanks to Elder Yin's scheme, the cult leader was able to hold back the Nine-Sword Immortal. Now the Five Elements sect has only Ma He and the newly risen Zhou Yun. Today, we'll wipe out the Five Elements sect. I'll make sure Elder Yin gets the credit. Give me the credit? You little demons probably don't know this, but I am the true cult leader of the Black Fiend cult. If you hadn't been so ruthless and shown no respect for your elders, why would I have taken on Yin Tianqin's identity? The Five Elements sect is the Eastern Wasteland's orthodox leader, and the Nine-Sword Immortal is the Eastern Wasteland's greatest swordsman. Have the cult leader keep him occupied. This is when the Five Elements sect is at its weakest. Wipe out the Five Elements sect, and make the Black Fiend cult famous across the world. Wipe out the Five Elements sect, and the Eastern Wasteland will fall into chaos. The Northern Abyss demons are already starving for blood. When the time comes, we'll attack from within and without. The blood and resources of billions across the Eastern Wasteland will be a feast for our holy cult and the demons. Which fellow Taoist goes there? Who dares trespass on my Five Elements sect? State your name. The bone-eating ancestor of the Black Fiend cult. I've come today to send the Five Elements sect to its grave. Open your mountain-protecting formation, and perhaps I'll spare your lives. If you resist, not a single soul in the Five Elements sect will survive. The Black Fiend cult. Don't waste your breath. The Nine-Sword Immortal can barely save himself right now. No one can save you. Fellow Taoist Mahi, surrender to the Black Fiend cult and become a deputy cult leader. How about it? Not a chance. You Black Fiend cult demons. You think you can wipe out my Five Elements sect? Break! Jiu Bao deserves to die. The Golden Light Formation Breaking Hammer counters the Five Elements Heaven Sealing Array. The Black Fiend sect came prepared. All elders and disciples heed my command. Hold the array with all your strength. Pour your mana into the arrayed core. The Golden Light Formation Breaking Hammer is too dangerous. The array could shatter any time. A futile struggle. Keep attacking. Break that turtle shell. Leave no one alive. Why hasn't fellow Taoist Zhou Yun emerged from seclusion? He's only in the early nascent soul stage. Even if he comes out, he can't face 4 nascent soul cultivators. The Five Elements sect can't end in my hands. The Black Fiend sect dares attack the Five Elements sect outright? That Zhou Yun is still inside. We must lend a hand. The heavenly demon sect will get dragged in. If we stand by and watch, the eastern wasteland's balance will collapse, and Joyan is still inside. Break! The array is broken. We're done for. 4 nascent soul demon cultivators. How can we stop them? Ancestor, save us! Has the end really come? Kill them all. Who is that? Early nascent soul stage? Yet his aura is so deep and vast. Even I, a mid-stage nascent soul cultivator, feel shaken. People from the Black Fiend sect? You dare cause trouble in my 5 elements sect? Are you tired of living? Joyan? It's really him. He reached nascent soul in just a few decades. What secrets does he have? I won't kill you. But 4 nascent soul cultivators from the Black Fiend sect are attacking. I'm afraid you can't stop them. Then I'll save you first, and kill you after. That way I won't have wronged you. Who is that? He's Yin Tianchu of the Yinluo sect. He also reached nascent soul and joined the Black Fiend sect. His aura seems strange. Fellow Daosma, please hold Ancestor Bone Eater for a moment. Let me deal with these 3 first. Then I'll come help you. Fellow Daos Zhou, you only just reached nascent soul. These 3 demon cultivators are quite strong. Can you really handle them? Don't take the risk. Just hold on for a while, and reinforcements will come. Don't worry, fellow Daoist Maya. They're just 3 early nascent soul cultivators. Leave them to me. 1 against 3, what spirit? I'll risk my life to hold back that old bone-eater demon. Just an early nascent soul cultivator. How dare you boast so shamelessly? Sword, come. Get lost. Aiding 4th rank top grade life-bound flying swords? How is that possible? That sword intent is tearing at my soul. Run? Fellow Daoist Mahi, I'm your opponent. You? Longevity sword formation rise. Oh no, block it. Trying to run.
Break for me!
Just from the aura he left behind. What a bizarre escape art. But with Tengshuan, there's nothing to fear. Kill Ancestor Stonebone first. Junior brother Joe killed 2 nascent soul demon cultivators so fast. That sword formation is terrifying. He's actually this strong. Could he even kill that old bone-eater demon? You brat have gone too far.
Now.
Black Fiend Netherfire. How can you have our Black Fiend sex supreme sacred fire?
Impossible.
Black Fiend Netherfire. My treasure. Damn brat. I won't rest until one of us is dead. Ancestor Joyan is too strong. A few decades ago, he was a mild guest elder. Now he has such earth-shaking power. It feels unreal. Too bad he got away. He wanted to stop 4 demon cultivators just now. Now he's killed 3 and he's still not satisfied? So greedy. That man's aura is strange. Why did Yin Qian Chu of the Yinluo sect join the Black Fiend sect? He really killed that old Stonebone demon? He now has power equal to late nascent soul stage. Then doesn't that mean I can't beat him? Junior brother Joe, you killed 3 nascent soul demon cultivators. Unbelievable! Your might just now was unmatched. You saved the 5 Elements sect. A heavenly Dao nascent soul is truly heaven-defying, with a 4th rank top-grade sword formation and heaven-earth true fire. He kills demon cultivators like chopping melons. The 9-sword immortal truly has an eye for talent. You're too kind, fellow Daosma. It's my duty. These demon cultivators dared attack our 5 Elements sect. I'm afraid there's another plot behind this. I understand, but with Ancestor 9-sword immortal here, no matter how great the demon cultivator's scheme is, it can't succeed. The Black Fiend sect's threat is far from over. The whole eastern wasteland is entering troubled times. True Lord Changchun has arrived. Our 5 Elements sect is honored by your presence. Fellow Dosmahi, you said 4 demon cultivators attacked. Where are they? True Lord Changchun, 4 demon cultivators did attack us. Their leader was the Black Fiend sect's vice leader, the old Crimson Bone demon. But our 5 Elements sect's supreme elder, fellow Daoist Zhou Yun, showed great might. He killed 3 nascent soul demon cultivators in one battle, including the old Crimson Bone demon. Only one escaped by luck. Zhou Yun, old and new debts will be settled. The 5 Elements sect's new supreme elder turned out to be the one who once stood before me. A timid golden core guest elder. We meet again. The humiliation from over 30 years ago. I was like fish on a chopping block. Now I'm qualified to face him head on. So it's fellow Taoist Joe. In just a few decades, you've reached the nascent soul stage, fellow Taoist Joe. What wonderful news. I must thank you, true Lord, for showing mercy back then. And judging fairly. Otherwise, Zhou Yang wouldn't be where he is today. Do you still resent what happened back then, fellow Taoist Zhou? Jiang Yujin was my only direct descendant. Naturally, I had to get to the bottom of her death. If she ever offended you, fellow Taoist Zhou, please forgive her. Resentment is too strong a word. I understand your actions, true Lord. If one of my descendants were killed, I'd use every means to avenge them too. Good. Consider this dust-subduing pill my gift. Please accept it, fellow Taoist Zhou. Thank you. No need. Farewell. Jiang Yujin's death must be tied to that brat. From golden core to nascent soul in 30 years. He must have hidden his cultivation back then. I can't let him leave. Patriarch Nine Swords Immortal. Please come back now. Something terrible has happened. True Lord Changchun. Fellow Taoist Mahi. This battle drained me greatly, and I've been injured. I'll return to heal first. Fellow Taoist Zhou, heal here in peace. I've got this place covered. True, Lord Changchun must die. He must already want me dead. He'll surely blame Jiang Yujin's death on me. Now that my strength is exposed, there's no need to hide anymore. Before he knows my methods, I'll kill him outright. Li Qingshan pretended to be in seclusion, without alerting Mehi, and quietly left the Five Elements sect. 4th rank top grade Mystic Earth Shield Talisman. Target, Chunchu sect. This is the only route true Lord Changchun can take.
He's here.
How do I lure Zhou Yan out of the Five Elements sect and kill him for good? Eternal Life Sword Formation rise. Ah, Zhou Yan. It's you! You old dog Changchun. The humiliation from 30 years ago ends today. Zhou Yan. So Jiang Yujin really did die by your hand. Today is your last day. You talk too much. Eternal Life Sword Art. Shred him. Is that all you've got? Break, damn it. The sword formation alone won't end this fast. I must use every trump card. Golden Wind Cicada. Soul Hunting Cicada Cry. A soul attack. And spirit bugs to aid him. White Bone Soul Banner. Soul Shaking. This is bad. Nine Heavens Thunder Talisman. Void Rending Immortal Slaying Talisman. 100 Ghosts Nightwalk Talisman. Zhou Yan, you've enraged me. Spring and autumn reincarnation. I burn my lifespan. Die. This is deadly dangerous. Ninth revolution, golden body art, sixth turn. My body is tough. The injury isn't serious. Joyan. Die. What? How did he recover so fast? Eternal life judgment art. 10,000 swords as one. Spring and autumn cauldron, I burn my lifespan. Wither and flourish reincarnation. Die. Ever flowing. You brought this on yourself. The winner is decided. Lu Yan, you can't kill me. If you kill me, the Shanshu sect will never let you go. There will be nowhere for you in the eastern wasteland. Isn't it too late to say that now? Get out of my way. True, Lord Chengchun is finally dead. My great vengeance is avenged. My mind is at peace. I can now kill late-stage nascent soul cultivators. Even a nascent soul peak cultivator won't scare me. As long as no spirit transformation cultivator appears, I can protect myself. But I can't get cocky. Beyond nascent soul are spirit transformation and void refinement. I still have a long road ahead. Senior brother Zhang, if there's nothing else, please leave. I need to cultivate in seclusion. Junior sister Li, you're favored by the patriarch. If you become my Dao companion, the patriarch will grant us nascent soul pills, and we can both reach nascent soul. Why suffer through cultivation alone? Senior brother Zhang, I've devoted this life to the Dao. I have no interest in marriage. Please don't bring this up again. Junior sister Li, if we become Dao companions and seek the nascent soul Dao together, that's the right path. Why do you keep rejecting me? My feelings for you, you must know them well. Zhang Tianzi, show some respect. The Ling Shuang, do you really think you can reach nascent soul? If you fail to break through in 60 years, you'll still marry me. Don't refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit. Zhang Tianzi, I have a 100-year pact with the patriarch, but the time isn't up yet. How do you know I can reach nascent soul? You're not welcome here. You never will be again. Please leave. You... Senior brother Zhang, something happened. Something terrible. Zhang Fang, why are you panicking? What happened? Senior brother Zhang, the patriarch's. His life tablet shattered. What? What nonsense are you talking about? How could the patriarch's life tablet shatter? What exactly happened? Senior brother Zhao, I wouldn't dare lie to you. The sect master already checked it. The patriarch's life tablet shattered. The patriarch's aura is gone. Take me to the life tablet hall. True, Lord Changchun has fallen. He was late-stage nascent soul. Who could kill him? What if it's true? The Shanshu sect is in serious trouble. Why is he here? I never expected you'd reach nascent soul so quickly. You're not bad either. Late golden core. Not too bad. But
I heard true Lord Changchun wants you to marry his descendant. Are you really willing? What's it to you? You came to see me. Was it just to flaunt your nascent soul breakthrough? If so, you got what you wanted. You can leave now. I came to help you. Sister, that you're so cold. You really hurt my feelings. Help me. No need. So you don't want to know about that man from the mystical heaven realm? I've already found news of him. Don't you want to know? You found him? Though it was only an accident back then. Over these years, that figure has grown clearer in my heart. As expected of the demon sex senses, you didn't develop a heart demon, and easily reached nascent soul. To say I'm not jealous would be a lie. That man was named Zhou Yun, and now the Five Elements sect's new supreme elder is Zhou Yun. Have you never suspected anything? Zhou Yun, Alchemist Zhou? Impossible. I've met Alchemist Zhou. He helped me.
He's not that man from the mystical heaven realm.
Their looks and auras are different. And that man was only early Foundation establishment back then. It's only been a few decades. You're saying he reached nascent soul? Do you think that's possible? Of course it is. The cultivation world has countless arts to hide one's looks and aura. You can't tell. But he can't fool me. I came from the Five Elements sect. I've confirmed that the Five Elements sects. Zhou Yun is that guy from back then. What? You don't believe it? Neither do I. But Zhou Yun has reached mid-stage nascent soul. He slew 3 nascent soul cultivators at the Five Elements sect. One was even a mid-stage cultivator. His strength is unmatched in the Eastern Wasteland. He killed 3 nascent soul cultivators. How is that possible? He's gotten that strong. Yeah, I never expected it either. That Zhou Yun is actually this strong. If I hadn't seen it myself, I wouldn't believe it either. By now, his strength is likely no weaker than Patriarch Nine-Sword Immortal of the Five Elements sect. Patriarch Nine-Sword Immortal? He's one of the top powerhouses in the entire Eastern Wasteland. Sister, you and Zhou Yun did have a history back then. As long as you ask, he'll surely help you. Then even true Lord Changchun won't dare make things hard for you. A nascent soul cultivator famed across the Eastern Wasteland. Aren't you tempted, sister? No need. Because true Lord Changchun is already dead. What? When did true Lord Changchun die? Impossible. He was at the Five Elements sect before. How did he die? Just yesterday. True Lord Changchun's life tablet shattered. True Lord Kurong confirmed that true Lord Changchun has fallen. He's already sent people to the Five Elements sect to investigate. Yesterday? How is that possible? Yesterday, I saw true Lord Changchun go to the Five Elements sect myself. Though he arrived late, he left soon after. A great late-stage nascent soul cultivator. Who could kill him? After true Lord Changchun met Zhou Yun yesterday, their relationship seemed rather delicate. The Ling Shuang. Did true Lord Changchun have a grudge against Zhou Yun? Zhou Yun? You suspect Zhou Yun killed true Lord Changchun.
It's possible.
After all, true Lord Changchun only fell after leaving the Five Elements sect yesterday. The Black Fiend sect couldn't have acted that fast, could they? If Zhou Yun had a grudge against true Lord Changchun, he's highly suspicious. If we're talking grudges, then yes, there was one. Decades ago, true Lord Changchun's direct descendant, Jiang Yujin, died at Eaglebeak Gorge. Senior Zhou Yun was there. Naturally, true Lord Changchun suspected him and went to the Five Elements sect to investigate himself. Then that's it. That's a blood feud. If Zhou Yun really killed Jiang Yujin,
Then, once he had enough power, killing true Lord Changchun to eliminate future trouble would only be natural. But I just can't imagine it. Zhou Yan only broke through to nascent soul a little over a decade ago. Yet he could kill a late-stage nascent soul master. How did he do it? You're right. No matter how gifted Senior Zhou Yan is, he's only at mid-stage nascent soul now. How could he kill true Lord Changchun? There must be more to this. I have a feeling that true Lord Changchun's death must be connected to Zhou Yan. Sister, he's a powerful backer. Won't you really consider it? After all, you two are quite close. If you offered yourself to him, Zhou Yan would surely agree. Are you any less close to him? Have you never thought of becoming his Tao companion? Of course I have. In the cultivation world, strength rules. That guy used to be my inner demon. I wanted to kill him and cut off my inner demon, but now he's too strong. I can't kill him. Still, becoming his Tao companion doesn't seem so bad. You really think that? Sister, you wouldn't hate to part with him, would you? Don't worry. I won't keep your Zhou Yan all to myself. The two of us can serve him together. He'd surely be happy. Which, have you no shame? Achoo. Strange. Is someone talking about me? Is it the Spring-Autumn sect? Or the Black Fiend sect's leader? The tree may want stillness, but the wind won't stop. I only wanted to cultivate in peace. Why do you insist on provoking me? Does the Black Fiend sect really have a spirit transformation master? That remnant soul of Venerable Black Mountain escaped. If the Black Fiend sect truly has a spirit transformation master, then this could be trouble. Fellow Taoist Zhou Yan, you're here. The Five Elements sect escaped disaster this time. All thanks to you turning the tide. Please accept our bow. You're too kind, fellow Taoists. As the Five Elements sect's supreme elder, it's my duty to protect the sect. I don't deserve such respect. Fellow Taoist Zhou, these two are our Five Elements sect's long time supreme elders stationed at the northern border. This is junior sister Ruin Jixi, who cultivates the gooey water scripture. Greetings, fellow Taoist Zhou. I've long heard of your name, fellow Taoist Zhou. Now that I've met you, you truly live up to your reputation. Thanks to you this time, or the sect would have been in grave danger. Jixi thanks you. You're too kind, fellow Taoist Ruin. This is junior brother Yang Zhuanch, who cultivates the Bing fire scripture. fellow Taoist Zhou. Old Yang here has heard of your feats. I'm truly impressed. You slew 3 nascent soul demonic cultivators by yourself, including that old fiend Bone Eater. Such a feat is enough to shake the eastern wasteland. Thank you for preserving the sect's foundation. You flatter me, fellow Taoist Yang. Fellow Taoist Zhou, the Black Fiend sect leader acted in person this time. His cultivation has reached nascent soul great perfection. He held junior brother Zhao and me back. Meanwhile, the Northern Plains demon clans launched a massive attack on the northern border. Junior sister Ruin and junior brother Yang were both tied down. Their goal was to strike while the Five Elements sect was vulnerable and destroy us in one blow. The Black Fiend sect has allied with the Northern Plains demon clans. War has broken out in the eastern wasteland again. The situation is grim. Our Five Elements sect leads the righteous path of the eastern wasteland. The Black Fiend sect tried to destroy us. They're utterly outrageous. We must strike back. Do they think the Five Elements sect is easy to bully? But the Black Fiend sect is elusive. No one knows where their sect is located. Retaliation won't be easy. The Black Fiend sect's known forces are already incredibly strong. No one knows how strong they are in secret. Could the Black Fiend sect have a spirit transformation master? Logically, no. Most spirit transformation masters have gone to the Central Human Emperor domain. If the Black Fiend sect truly had one, they wouldn't need to hide. If a spirit transformation master acted, the 8 major powers of the Eastern Wasteland would fall in an instant. Even if Venerable Black Mountain was once a spirit transformation cultivator, he only has a remnant soul and a nascent soul left. It would take centuries to regain spirit transformation cultivation. No need to worry for now. Old friend Joe, you've killed 3 nascent soul cultivators of the Black Fiend sect. You forged a deadly feud with them. That Black Fiend sect leader's strength is unfathomable, and he holds grudges. Don't leave the sect anytime soon, in case they retaliate in secret. I understand. Thanks for the warning, fellow Taoist Wine Sword, Immortal. One more thing. We just received word from the Spring-Autumn sect. True, Lord Changchun has fallen. What? Lord Changchun is dead? How is that possible? Lord Changchun was a late-stage nascent soul elder. Who could have killed him? The news is confirmed. After Lord Changchun left the 5 Elements sect yesterday, his life tablet shattered. I suspect it was most likely the Black Fiend cult master himself who ambushed fellow Taoist Changchun. Sword Immortal's theory makes perfect sense. It seems no one will link Chun's death to me for now. Fellow Grand Elders, we just received an urgent message. The Netherworld sect has been wiped out. What? How? The Netherworld sect had Ancestor Netherspring guarding it. He was a late-stage nascent soul elder. Their sect was nearly as powerful as our 5 Elements sect. How could they be wiped out overnight? The message wasn't clear. All we know is that the Netherworld sect's gates were breached. Not a single person was left alive. Everyone, I just remembered something. The demon cultivator who attacked our sect yesterday and escaped at the end was named Yin Tian Chu. He used to be an elder of the Netherworld sect. He joined the Black Fiend cult. Could he have worked with them from within and caused the Netherworld sect to fall so quickly? It must be so. That Yin Tian Chu, that Black Fiend cult. First they attacked our 5 Elements sect. Then they wiped out the Netherworld sect. They act with such impunity, as if the righteous path of the Eastern Wastelands means nothing. Taoist Zhou, Junior Brothers Mei and Zhao, the sect will be entrusted to the 3 of you for now. Junior Sister Ruin and I, along with Junior Brother Yang, will head to the Netherworld sect to investigate. We must get to the bottom of this. Fellow Taoists, I'll return to my cave on Azure Cloud Peak first. If anything urgent comes up, send me a message at once. Very well, Taoist Zhou, focus on your cultivation. We'll handle everything in the sect. The Black Fiend cult moves too fast and strikes without mercy. With the Netherworld sect destroyed, only 7 of the Eastern Wasteland's 8 great powers remain. The situation is already on the brink of collapse. We must increase our strength as quickly as possible. The Blood Fiend sect acted too fast and far too ruthlessly. The Yinluo sect has been wiped out. Only 7 of the 8 great forces of the Eastern Wasteland remain. The situation is already on the brink of collapse. I must increase my strength as soon as possible. I'll start with you 3. The Blood Fiend treasure pill is exactly what the 9-fold golden body art requires. Put it in the Rui Gourd and upgrade it to top grade tier 4. It should raise my cultivation again. The 3 demonic cultivators have been fully searched. Now for the main event. The storage ring of Lord Changchun. The belongings of a late nascent soul grand cultivator. More than 1,000 years of accumulated wealth. With the Rui Gourd, what I have the most of is spirit stones. But with this many spirit stones, I won't have to worry about cultivation during the nascent soul stage. A life extension pill is enough to drive nascent soul cultivators mad. It can be traded for a vast amount of resources. But I have a heaven-mending pill, so I don't have to worry about my lifespan. Lord Changchun had a substitute calamity puppet. Why didn't he use it? It turns out it was missing the core, the 9 Heaven Star River. I must find the 9 Heaven Star River. With this puppet, I'll have the most precious life-saving treasure. The gains far exceeded my expectations. These resources have greatly strengthened my foundation and survival abilities. They're more than enough to reach the late nascent soul stage, or even perfection. What's going on? Why do I feel so uneasy? At this level of cultivation, my spiritual sense wouldn't react for no reason. Master, please find a way to save Grandpa. I'll do my best. I've lived a full life and reached the age of 100. I've enjoyed every worldly luxury and lived a peaceful life. I have no regrets. If I truly have one regret, it's that I never got to see you again. I don't know if you're still alive, or if your path to immortality has gone well, Grandpa Kingshan. If he's still alive, he'll surely come back to see you. Brother Li Yun, you have to hold on until Grandpa Kingshan comes back. I know my own body. I'm afraid I won't make it. Knowing Grandpa is safe and sound, that is my greatest wish. At the moment of his death, the person he worried about most was still this useless grandfather of his. Zhuer. Grandpa, is that really you? Grandpa Kingshan, you're really still alive. Power surged into him, but instead of nourishing his life force, it began draining away at a rapid pace. Such immense life force was not rain to a mortal body. It was poison. The divide between immortals and mortals was cruel and insurmountable. Li Yan had no spiritual root. He couldn't withstand the pill's spiritual power. And his life was already nearly exhausted. His life had reached its natural end. At 100 years old, he had already reached a mortal's limit. Even though he could slay nascent soul cultivators with a sword and wielded extraordinary powers, he still couldn't save his own flesh and blood. Grandpa, don't waste your strength. Being able to see you one last time before I go. I have no regrets in this life, Yunner. I truly have no regrets. Yunner, don't talk anymore. Grandpa will think of something. Leon has no spiritual root. 100 years is already a mortal's limit. He began his path to immortality at 100. But my grandson is returning to the earth at 100. Our only blood tie is about to be severed just like this. If only you had a spiritual root. Grandpa, don't be sad. Being able to see you one last time before I die. I'm already content. I have no regrets. Grandpa, your grandson is leaving. I heard he has a spiritual root and has already taken Fairy Tayo as his master. Your grandson asks for nothing else. I only hope that, if you have the strength, you'll do a little good in this world. May you enjoy endless immortal blessings and live forever, imperishable. Brother Li Yan. Yan Yan. It was as if she saw the child from a century ago, running through the courtyard and calling for Grandpa. Grandpa! Grandpa! A century passed like a dream. He had seen his wife off, then seen his son off, and now he had to see him off too. Grandpa Kingshan, please don't grieve so deeply. Brother Li Yan lived a good life. I know you've been protecting him in secret. You never went to see him. You must have had your reasons. Yeah. You've grown up. No matter how many reasons I had, I still owe Yunner far too much after all these years. Thank you for looking after Li Yan. Grandpa Kingshan, what I've done for Brother Li Yan is nothing. But without the top-grade golden core pill you gave me, with my top-grade spiritual root alone, it would have been hard to break through to the core formation stage. You figured it out. At Brother Li Yan's 80th birthday, he said he'd seen you in Yanjing. During the battle at Eagle's Beak Gorge, Master Zhou protected us several times, and even gave us a top-grade golden core pill. There are no gifts in this world without a reason. So I put the pieces together. You are Master Zhou, and perhaps even a supreme elder of the Five Elements sect. That's right. I took the alias Zhou Yan. I'm now a supreme elder of the Five Elements sect. I had my reasons back then, so I never acknowledged you. It really is you. Grandpa Kingshan, I knew it. You were never an ordinary person. I heard about it long ago. Your battle at the Five Elements sect 2 years ago. You killed 3 nascent soul demonic cultivators. That's wonderful. Our ancestor is actually that powerful. You must be Li Xingwen. Li Xingwen pays his respects to our ancestor. Yes, this is the top-grade magic weapon I used back then, the Crimson Dragon Sword. And this is a cultivation art called the Eternal Life Scripture. It can take you all the way to the nascent soul stage. Consider it a gift for our first meeting. Thank you, Ancestor. This storage ring for Aya contains spirit stones, weapons, treasures, and pills. Since Xingwen has taken you as his master, I'm counting on you. You can let him use them as he advances. Don't worry, Grandpa Kingshan. I'll teach Xingwen well.
The other ring is for you. It's hard to reach the nascent soul stage with a top-grade spiritual root. There's a top-grade nascent soul pill inside, paired with the 5 elements spirits. It can raise your chances above 80%. There are also treasures, techniques, and 4th-tier spirit talismans. You may use them as you please. A top-grade nascent soul pill. Grandpa King Shen, you've been too good to me. I don't know how to repay you. Silly girl, you'll always be yeah in Grandpa's heart. Don't be so formal with Grandpa. These are treasures I don't need.
Take them.
Grandpa will be waiting for the day you reach the nascent soul stage. And remember, if you ever face danger, or run into something you can't handle, send someone to find me at the 5 elements sect. Grandpa will always be your support. Okay, I'll remember. Focus on your cultivation. Don't let your grandpa down. And take good care of your master. Yes, ancestor. I'm leaving. Master, the ancestor is truly extraordinary. Grandpa Kingshan is no ordinary man. I knew that when I was little. You must work hard at your cultivation. Don't bring shame to Grandpa Kingshan, understood? Yes, Master. All right. Take care of Brother Li Yan's funeral these next few days. Then we should return to the mountain. 100 years have passed. Peach Blossom Village has changed completely. Old man, you're from out of town, right? You look unfamiliar. Yes, I'm just passing through. I heard about Peach Blossom Village and came to take a look. Hey, our village is famous now for its long-lived residents. It's just that these past few years, the peach blossoms haven't bloomed as well as before. Guden and Tiju passed away long ago. That was all decades ago. The children I remember running naked through the village are now all elderly men. They can't recognize Grandpa Kingshan, who watched them grow up. The place is grand and magnificent, but not as quiet and comforting as the old home I remember. Only this old peach tree still stubbornly guards the past buried by time. Wine enters a sorrowful heart and turns into 100 different feelings. Walking the immortal path alone, I've witnessed too many farewells. The mortal world flows like water, surging ever onward. The immortal path is like a green mountain, standing silently. Life and death, decay and renewal, reunion and parting, are all principles of the great Tao. Accepting impermanence is the only way to be free. Come on in. Old man, how can this peach tree bloom in winter? Because it knew you were coming and got excited. Thank you, Grandpa. Grandpa, what's your name? Just call me Grandpa Kingshan. Oh, Grandpa Kingshan. Grandpa Kingshan. Thank you for the peaches, Grandpa Kingshan. The peach blossoms still bloomed for him. But the people who once stood beneath the tree had scattered across the world, or returned to dust. The world remains, but the people have changed. Nothing is the same. The immortal path is long. In the end, one walks this world alone. Since I've chosen this path, I'll keep walking it to the end. My Tao heart is now complete and clear. There are no flaws left. Sword Immortal Jew and the others led the 7 major sects against the Black Fiend cult. They wiped out several strongholds and killed several nascent soul demon cultivators. The Northern Plains demons were driven back as well. The Black Fiend cult's leader is at the late nascent soul peak. Just one step from godhood. He's not that easy to deal with. If you hear anything, send me a message. The late nascent soul stage is known as the Great Cultivator Realm. In the eastern wastelands, they can be counted on one hand. There are fewer than 10 of them. In cultivation and battle prowess, they truly stand at the peak of the eastern wastelands. We originally expected it to take 10 or 20 years. I never expected Yunner to pass away. And that trip to Peach Blossom Village, to complete my state of mind? In a sudden flash of enlightenment, I reached the late nascent soul stage in a single day.